Hello there, guys, gals, and non-binary pals. How y'all doing on this nice, chill, relaxing Tuesday morning, afternoon, evening, nighttime, no matter what time of day it is? I hope y'all are having a nice, chill one at that. Me, myself, same as before, it is absolutely freezing here in the UK at the moment. It says that it's warmer than it actually feels, but it really does feel like bitterly sort of cold right now. Like, even with my electric blanket to its maximum setting, I'm kind of cold, I won't lie. It is definitely a bit one of those freezing days at the moment. I mean, it's expected for this time of year, but still, it still surprises me. But, you know, do my best to stay warm. I've got my big fleecy jumper on at the moment with my electric blanket again up to the maximum setting. That is also part of the reason why I haven't done the webcam lately, is because, like, I'm just wrapping up as warm as I possibly can, which, you know, isn't usually the most stylish, but it's more important that I stay warm and stay cozy, and Lord knows I am staying as cozy as possible today. But I hope y'all are having a lovely chill Tuesday as well. Honestly, nothing really else has really happened with my Tuesday. It's very much just been a survive sort of Tuesday. I had a nice little bit of soup for lunch, you know, that kind of helps warm up. I had a nice little, I think it was lentil soup, lentil and potato soup. It was really, really nice. Lentil soup is actually probably some of my favorite soup, which is good because I think it is technically good for you. So that's even a extra bonus with it. But yeah, that's kind of all of my Tuesday, to be honest with you. It's been staying warm and eating soup and not really much more than that. I've had a few, little bit of a rough sleeps in a row, and that's kind of catching up to me a little bit. So I don't know how long we're going to go for today, but we're going to go for as long as we possibly can, doing some more good old Maximillian Angel, as we always do. So without further ado, let us get started. Let's get the usual done. Let's head down to the city, get a nice little morning drive going. Mainly just to go get some food and stuff for the bar. Though, we're not really going through too much of it, to be honest. Like, we had another set of food just kind of go moldy in here. You can see it's down to 1%. So I'm going to eat it myself. There we go. It seems like the only thing that people are really coming up to the bar for right now is kind of the gambling. We don't really get many people through for drinks or food at the moment. I really was thinking the food and drink would actually be a bit more of an attraction, but turns out it really isn't. Even though the food stalls aren't really open too much. Also, it is currently tipping down with rain at the moment. That's fine. Should be a good little time to get a nice little drive through the city. Here we go. Just go see what the city is like today. Always difficult to tell with midweek. But we'll do a little bit of gambling, see how things go. I'm hoping Flippy will get back to us today too, so that we can start giving him... Oh, some nice sunflowers. It's very nice. What was I saying? Oh yeah, hopefully we'll get a response from Flippy today so we can just kind of solidly go forward with the idea. Because at the moment I'm definitely leaning more towards the besties offer. Nothing against Flippy, it's just from what they've offered us, it is a pretty good deal. Though there's still a lot more specifics that need to be ironed out with it. Like, for instance, I don't know how the money's going to get handled. In terms of the 5 million investment, I feel like the only way that Max is going to be able to confidently go forward with that is if he has control of the money. I feel like that's the only way that Max is going to go forward with the casino idea, is that he is the one with the bank account and control of everything. I don't think it can work otherwise. Not just from trust, but also just from, like, an operational perspective. Because the money going in and money going out will need to be managed, like, pretty much on a daily basis. And I don't know how frequently around everyone else is. I think we'll probably be more consistently around handling stuff like that. So it would be better if we are able to control the bank account with all that. Though I do understand maybe some hesitations from their side for that because, well, they don't really know Max too much. Or they know Max could just run away with all the money. The Max is nothing but honest. That's the thing with being a civilian. Your word and your honor is kind of all you've got. Can't really solve issues with guns and violence and stuff like that. Your reputation is your guns and violence. The Max is very strict in keeping his reputation good. They would never screw someone over like that. It's the same reason why he's able to do this casino stuff in the first place, because a lot of it comes from trust. You know, the other party's got to have trust that we're actually dealing these cards fair, which we are. Well, at least as fair as we possibly can. It's not a perfect system, but it's best that we can really get it with what's available to us right now. Morning, Slinky. But yeah, a lot of what Max revolves around is being an honest man. Hence why I always feel like that song is Max's theme. He is an honest man through and through. He's not looking out to screw anyone over. He is looking out to get money, of course, but ultimately, his main goal is to provide good things for people to do. And the money is just an extension to that. The idea being that if we are able to get some money going on Max, like, you know, making loads of money through the casino, he'd probably look to invest it. As in, like, you know, invest in other people's business ideas. And just in general help people too. Hell, I was even thinking like Max would maybe invest in the clowns. So that they don't need to really worry too much about money to be able to do the stuff they do. Because, you know, they do provide a very unique element to the city. And unfortunately, that element doesn't always make them money. That's kind of like what I would want to use the money on. That and buy a Z-Type. I very much would like a Z-Type. I think the Z-Type is very nice. Hey, Soru. Hope you're having a good morning too. Oh, let's be careful here. Let's get to the speed limit. In terms of goals today, we'll probably mainly be doing some gambling stuff, but also I want to reach out to Tony and get some parts for the car too. Is that a bank truck? Who does a bank truck this far in the city? Oh, that's a bit ballsy. If we get those parts today, that'd be good. I know we aren't exactly the fastest driver in the city, but I think getting some parts in this would be kind of cool to see what it'd be like at its max capacity. But how fast can this thing really go with all the good parts in it? How well does it handle? And worst come to worst, if we do not like it, we can just move it to another car. Or maybe we move it to the Glendale and see how fast we can get that bad boy going. See, is anywhere open? Ah, Big Dog Noodles, perfect. Get some food from there, then we'll go over to the sandwich shop and get some food from there too. As long as I've got the supplies, of course.
By now? Oh. Okay. Oh.
Ooh, is anyone even in there? Oh.
Nope. No, I don't.
Maybe it's
No,
a
I don't.
head pop situation? I'll give them a minute.
Unlucky.
But yeah, I hope y'all are having a lovely chill Tuesday so far.
Good luck with your
Hope
laundry.
it's been a good one. And just a good week in general so far. I'm really excited to see what we can get going on Max.
Wait, what?
The casino stuff has actually got me pretty excited.
Alright.
No matter which way it may go. I think it can be fun.
Subzu.
Is anyone in there?
Nope.
Oh, right. Is it a head pop situation or?
I have no idea. That's why I'm just standing here.
Oh, right. Have you not even seen anyone in here?
No. No one's in here.
Well, there's probably a good chance it may be a hostage situation then. If it's been left open with no one in here.
Oh.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure they would have time to close it if there's a hostage situation. I'm pretty sure.
It very much depends, to be honest.
Well, I guess I'm just gonna stand here until they come back, I guess.
Fair enough. I mean, I was just going to go grab some food from Paradise if you want some from there.
No, I'll be fine. Thank you, though. I appreciate it.
That's no worries. Oh, here we go.
Oh, hey.
Hello.
What happened,
See,
man?
was it a hostage situation?
Everything is perfect. What can I get you?
Can I have 5 combos, please?
No problem.
Let's get some food to start out the day.
No.
Okay.
I just
I do wonder what is happening with a lot of these stools, though. Also, I do see some of these open. To be honest, the ones that I don't see open the most these days is probably Abracadabra and Frank's. In terms of, and Slime Shack, of course. And, of course, you know, Hydrate and... Okay, now that I'm saying that, it's basically most stalls. I was going to say Hydrate and the sushi place as well. Don't really see them open too often.
Thank you so much.
Don't really see the N one open too often either.
have a good day.
Hello there.
Hello, Max. How are you doing?
Doing well. How about yourself?
Um, I, I don't know. I think good. Yeah, I think
Bit of
good.
an off day?
I have a day that's maybe very good or very bad. It's one of those days.
Oh, got you. Okay, kind of a bit of a coin flip sort of day.
Yes, yes.
Oh, fair enough.
What can I get you to eat?
Could I just get 2 combos today, please?
No problem.
Dealer's choice, Donna. It's just whatever you have the most of.
Okay.
Go. Well, hopefully your day goes good going forward. Hopefully.
Thank you so much. I hope yours too.
I should hopefully go good. Thank you.
Yeah, good luck
Ah,
with that
thank you.
gambling stuff. Yes.
Yeah, it's been going pretty good so far. Hopefully keep going good too. Right, well, I will catch you in a bit.
Yeah, catch you in a bit.
Farewell. Interesting. Oh, Snapchat is open. Well, someone's in there at the very least. Let's go see if we can grab some food for the bar, though. We won't grab too much, to be honest. I might just start bringing up, like, maybe just 5 or so. I really don't go through too much food. I very, very sparingly go through any sort of food right now. I think about 16 drinks just went moldy from yesterday. And we had a decent amount of people through the bar yesterday, to be honest. Alright, let's see. Do they have that amount that we can bring with us? Like on in. How we looking? They got the drinks. And they got some bread rolls too. Perfect. Alright, let's bring like split that. So let's get maybe this as well. Maybe just 6 combos? You think that'll do us good? Maybe 10 combos? I mean, they've got a lot of bread rolls. Just grab like 4 more from here.
Give me a minute.
And 4 more from here. Maybe we just get like 10. That should probably do us good. As I said, it's very rare that we ever get any more than that anyway. 10. Split. 10. Oh. Also, one thing that I did work on this morning is I've got the roulette spreadsheet working a lot better now. I'll show you guys that once we're back at the bar. I'm really happy with how it actually came out. Should streamline it pretty good. Streamline it? Streamline it. And maybe lime it as well. A little bit of zest. What's going available? Test and buy more food and drink. That's a good idea, actually. I could put some stuff up there, letting people know. I do try and advertise the fact that we got food and drink. It's more so the gambling that brings people up there right now. People are only hungry for gambling, not for food. Well, occasionally for food too, but mainly gambling. They're hungry to lose their money. Do you have a name for the casino? I'm still kind of deciding that, to be honest. Because we could try and come up with a name with the besties, but then do we lose some of our identity with it is my concern. Like, we could call it Big Dog Casino, like all the other businesses, but then do we lose some of our identity with it? Because then is it more their business than our business? I mean, it's got a good name to it though, Big Dog Casino, I won't lie. That does sound pretty good. The other things I was thinking of is going with Max's old gambling company, Midas Touch. Maybe call it the Midas Casino. I'm not sure if that's got much of a ring to it either. You know, Midas in, I think it's Greek mythology, turning things to gold. Kind of a similar sort of thing. But the gambling company was called Midas Touch, but Midas Touch Casino doesn't have the best ring. Or we call it the Lucky 38. Or we call it the Ace Casino. Which would be a double joke, because I'm Ace. Not Max, though. Oh. And, you know, it's a gambling thing, too. Aces. Snake Eyes Casino? That'd be more like Hydra sort of casino name. Oh, move that there, move that there. Boom. Alrighty, let's charge ourselves for 10 of these. Do-do-do-do-do. There's some good names you could maybe get for it. Making it a bit more, you know, our own sort of thing. There's also the Angel Casino. A lot of Max's businesses are like Angel-esque. Max Money. Max Money could work. Max Win. That could work too. The Max Win Casino. Because Max wins because you're giving him money. That's how he wins. Here we go. Let's hope we don't get taken hostage. Here we go. This is why I don't... This is the reason I don't bring money with me down here. Always gonna make sure we don't leave the bar with any sort of money on us. Gotta be safe out there. Let's get back up to the bar. I can show you guys the new roulette spreadsheet. Well, not new, just improved. Simplified, maybe that's a better word for it. It's simplified. The car's still there. Good, good. What other names can we think of? In my old server, when it was ran by my character Robot, I called it the Chrome Casino. Because I painted all of his cars chrome. That was his thing. No matter what, every vehicle was chrome. Come on. Here we go. Turn off that. What other names can we think of? Heavenly Casino? No, that doesn't really work either. I still like the idea of Angel Corp. Maybe not Angel Casino, but Angel Corp. That could work. Again, if we are going to be going into investment with the besties, I have a feeling they want it to be called Big Dog Casino. Which, again, I'm not opposed with. Just worry about Max losing his identity with the business. But, you know, Max has got a little bit of an ego himself. He wants to make sure people know that's his business. So he's the one that puts a lot of work into it. All good, all good. Angel & Co. Don't know if that would work for a casino name, unfortunately. Ooh. He's speeding. Well, let's do our daily check at the Liquid Library as well, see if anything's changed there. The Liquid Casino. The Library Casino. I don't know why, but the Liquid Casino has some sort of ring to it. Not sure if it's a good ring, though, but it's a ring. I may also just be thinking Metal Gear Solid as well. Why is it called Metal Gear Solid if they're liquid? The Liquid Casino actually does have a ring to it for some reason. I feel like at that point we should open it at the Liquid Library. If we're doing it that way. That could also be Max holding too much onto the past, too. If you want something catching, you want something unique when it comes to a name like that. All good. And, you know, if we do get a $5 million investment, maybe we don't really care too much about the name. You know, $5 million, they can buy whatever name they want. Then again, we made $500,000 just in one day yesterday from doing the gambling just independently. Just check, no one in here. Nope, all good. Just have a quick peruse in here. Do-do. All good, all good. Open. Open. Damn it, no luck. Oh well, we'll try next time. Unless... Damn it. Okay, yeah, no, we'll try next time. You never know, one of these days that door will open again. I'll just go check with the other door over here too. All good, all good. Coast is clear. Check, check. Coast clear. Damn it, this one doesn't open either. Rats. Someday, someday. Worth checking, worth checking. Hopefully Andy's able to get that sorted sooner rather than later. Right, let's get going. Angel's Fortune? That's not a bad ring. There we go. Part of me does worry about using Angel as well. Just because, you know, the previous Justice Angel, people thinking maybe it's associated with them. Or maybe people thinking it's associated with the previous gang known as the Angels. Like, Max does get constantly asked if he is a relative of Justice Angel. We just say no, Angel's just a very common last name. Completely unrelated. Good. Right, let's zoom on back up to the bar. About 2 hours before Storm. We can do a bit of gambling. Sometimes our best gambling time is before Storm. Then after Storm, we should see if we can reach out to Tony to get some car part upgrades. He's usually around after Storm. We'll think on it, we'll think on it. All kind of hinges on which group we do end up going with, whether it be Hydra, whether it be Besties, or again, maybe we do remain independent. That's also an option. The biggest concern with going independent, though, is security. I don't think there's any sort of security that we could really get outside of a gang. Maximillian Millions. Maximillionaire. That was Max's nickname in the previous server that he was on. Maximillionaire. That's because for some reason, the governor wired him like $1 million in accident and just didn't want it back. Max Bet Casino? Max Bet, Max Win. The Diamond Casino. No, we've had the Diamond Casino. We have the Crystal Casino. The Mineral Casino. The Rock Casino. The Emerald Casino. Ooh. Emerald Casino. It's got a good ring to it, but maybe a bit too on the nose. The Lucky 38. Why was it called the Lucky 38? Because technically roulette only goes up to 36. Unless you do it our way where it goes to 38, but it's 37, 38 is 0 and 00. Where does 38 come into when it comes to gambling? What if we just called it the casino? Was Max's birthstone? I've got no idea. I don't even know my own birthstone. Casino TM. The Kick Casino. The Steak Casino. The 404 Casino. Marty's not using that anymore. I'm sure he'd be fine with us using it. The 405 Casino. The sequel. The 8008 Casino. That smells boob. Let's get the sign set up out here real quick. Here we go. Sign up. We just get the copy paste real quick. Let's see. Should we advertise gambling? We may as well just advertise the gambling. Boom. 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 Oh, let's get our number in the yellow pages. Our owner. And blackjack. There we go. And out from the rain. Perfect. Let me run you guys through what I've done with the roulette spreadsheet to make it a bit more efficient. Pose. Let me have a look, see. So this is the roulette spreadsheet. It's pretty much the same as before, but now we've got a whole nother column over here. And basically what this does is totals everything from over here. So for instance, these are all of Buddha's bets from yesterday. If I all label these down as Buddha, it shows all of his winnings based on what has been betted and, you know, what the winning number is. So in this case, he wins 370k because it was 360k from the 21 win and then 10k from it being red. But then say if someone called, I don't know, Scott bets into even, no, in this case it'd be odd with 5,000. There we go. It now labels him down there too. And basically this is just a way to keep track of how much everyone is owed at the end of it. Rather than have to like scroll through and do the math yourself, it just does it all for you. So if there's like, say one person gets maybe 5 winnings, it just totals it up all over here instead. And then it independently does that for every single person on the list. It's pretty handy. I learned a few new things to get that done. Like it's using this thing called unique. This little bit of code called unique. And basically it grabs the names all from here and displays them only once over here. So, you know, in this case, you know, it has Buddha like 10 times there, but it only displays it once over here. And then I've got a whole calculation here that basically references this one here. It references this name here and then finds it across here and then totals what is in adjacent to that name over here. That's the best way I can describe it. Other than that, it's magic. It just makes life a little bit easier. At least in terms of the dealer's perspective. And the simpler you can make those things, the better, I find. So let me just adjust things real quick. I should make this into... boom. Fill that with green. I'm just doing a little bit of design stuff to make it look a bit better, make it even more obvious what it is. The easier it is to look at, the more efficient it is ultimately. Layouts. Go, boom. And, you know, less chance of error on the dealer's side too is also good, because that keeps our reputation good too. If you can't tell, I do love setting up spreadsheets. I'm making efficient spreadsheets too. In terms of all the gambling stuff that we've done, I'll probably add this whole thing to every gambling one I've done. It just makes things a lot easier. I do wish there was an easier way to keep track of who's who, though. Because, you know, it's going to be on the dealer to remember, in that case, you know, well, in this case, who is Scott, who is Buddha. It's going to be on the dealer to remember who is who. Which is what I usually do if I don't know their name. I just note down a piece of their attire. Like, for instance, yesterday there's someone in here with purple hair. So I just jot them down as purple. That was their name. It was just purple. Oh. Hello there.
Yo, what's good, Max? So where do I play this blackjack?
Oh, you want to play some blackjack?
Yeah.
Alright, coming upstairs.
Alright.
We also have a roulette as well. That's another thing we host here. You know, some people like to spin the wheel.
Alright.
Alrighty. You want to play?
Yes, this to a 10k end.
Want to do a 10k hand? Sure thing. Let me get the cards shuffled. Here we go. Shuffle that about like so.
I just hand the 10k to you or what?
You've just hand it over to me.
Alright. There you go.
Thank you. Alrighty, let me get these first cards sorted. Dealer's first card. Jonah 6. And here is your first card.
Wow.
Then I'll
4.
deal the dealer's next card. And your card as well. There we go. Would you like to hit or stand?
Or am I against a 6?
Against a 6.
Ah, let's hit it.
Isn't it? Alrighty. Here we go.
Well, I just busted, didn't I?
I believe that is a bust. You had a, what was it, a 4?
4, a 10, and an 8. Shit. All right. Yeah, we
Yes,
busted.
that's just one over bust, unfortunately.
All right. I add these back to you.
Yep, just hand them back to me and get it all sorted. Want to go
Can
again?
I- Yeah, I'll pop them. You can get them from the ground, right?
Yeah, get them from the ground.
Yeah, there we go.
There we go. Alrighty.
Yeah, let's go. Let's go again. Let's go again.
Go again, sure thing. Let me just get this all shuffled.
Let's go 5K this time.
Okay, sure thing. We'll shuffle that about. There we go. Alrighty. Alright, let's get these cards dealt. Dealer's first card. And here is your first card. And dealer's next card. And then here is your next card. There we go. Would you like to hit or stand?
We'll hit it again. Let's go for it.
Hit again, sure thing.
Yeah.
Alrighty, here we go.
All right. Yeah, we busted again.
Another bust. Would you like to go again?
Yeah, I'll do another 5K. Fuck it.
Another 5K, sure thing. It's all organized. $5K, alrighty. Let me just get this all shuffled. There we go. Shuffle that about. Alright, let's see what cards we've got.
Wait, can I split and double down too?
You can double
There you
down.
go.
We don't do split at the
Don't do
moment.
splits? Okay. All right. All right.
Something I do want to do a bit more in the future.
All right. All right.
Alright, dealer's first card. And here is your first card.
Okay.
And here is your second card. And unfortunately, dealer has blackjack.
All right. No more blackjack for me. Thank you.
No worries.
I appreciate it.
No worries.
Yep.
Do you want any food or drink before you go? It's on the house.
I'm all right. Thank you, though.
Alrighty.
Yeah, you have a good day.
You too. Here we go. That was probably the quickest rounds of blackjack we've had. Poor guy. That's how it goes sometimes, unfortunately. I'm trying to get this even more refined, because I do feel like it isn't as random as we can make it sometimes. I do want to try and make it more random, but I can't think of any ways we can do that. Because now I'm doing the, the 52 roll instead. So 24, in that case, I'd go to where 24 would be, which would be here. And then I deal from, in this case, the fourth spot, which would be here. And that's why I started from this spot last time, because I think it was like 37 or something like that. Or 27, and dealt from there. I think it's the best way we can keep this being random. And also, doing the bag shuffle too. Sometimes I do wonder if I shuffle it too much to the point where the bags are back in their original position. But if we do the 52 roll, then that doesn't really matter too much. At least he knows when to walk away. Yeah, he was playing it too risky there. He should have stood when it was like 14 and stuff like that. He was really risking those 14s and 15s. Hey, fair play to him. Go, get these here. Boom. 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 Nice little selection of drinks for now. Okay, but we are now... What was that? I think we got like 20k from that. Bar is already up 20k today. Rest in peace. Hey, again, like I said, that's just how things go sometimes. As the song says, you gotta know when to hold them, know when to fold them. And unfortunately, he didn't know when to fold them. Say hello, shit. Hope you're doing good. You know, we're actually, honestly, we are getting pretty profitable with this casino right now. Just by being independent. But obviously that's because we haven't started, like, any big losses yet. The biggest loss we've had so far is that one game with Tony. Everything after that has just been straight wins. But we also got to consider the fact that we do risk ourselves getting robbed here too. So, you know, swings and roundabouts. There's benefits to being independent and downsides to being independent. The downside being security. There's no level of security that you can get better than having a gang protect you. Because, you know, they're going to act outside the rules. Outside the, you know, the laws. And, you know, when it comes to security companies, the reason why security companies don't typically work in RP is because they can't do anything. At that point, you may as well just have criminals protect you. Because there'll be so many, like, specifications you gotta follow to the point where you're not even really protecting anything. Yeah, let's head back downstairs for now. So what's that take us up to? There's 120k in there, and we have about 590k. So yeah, we're up to like 700k, roughly. Not bad. 700k from almost purely just through gambling. That's pretty good. Considering we're like at what 19k after that big loss with Tony, I'd say that's pretty good. Sudi came in clutch there by giving us a bit of an extra boost, which I do owe her. Around, they definitely rob me. I think most gangs in town would rob us, to be honest. I mean, luckily Max does have a good reputation with a lot of people, but when it comes to money, you know, reputation doesn't really mean all too much. You know, a lick is a lick, as they say. Business is business. I mean, I know Marty's casino, you know, even back at the start of 4.0, that was getting robbed pretty consistently. Well, not pretty consistently, but it did get robbed a few times. I think mainly because, not Hydra, Cyprus was at war with Mana, and that kind of bled into that. Which is the concern that happens when you have a gang-ran casino. Or a, you know, gang-supported casino. It's the same issue we used to run into with the Liquid Library back in 3.0. When it comes to gang wars, they will target the civilians first, because they're the easiest targets. But if that gang has a business, you target that, because that is the weakest point. Unfortunately, that was the case with the Liquid Library back in 3.0. If HUA went to war with anyone, the Liquid Library became a target. Or, you know, got shut down so it wouldn't become a target. So that is a risk that we run into. You know, gang politics running into business politics. That is definitely a risk. We'll see, though. That $5 million investment would be pretty snazzy. Or alternatively, we, again, remain independent. We get some of our friends to invest instead. Like, for instance, I'm sure Kitty still has millions upon millions. We could instead go into business with Kitty and do the gambling through her. We do the gambling with her instead. I don't really know how much money is a lot of money in the server right now. I think 5 million's a decent amount. But again, we also just made, you know, $500,000 just in one day with gambling. Swings and roundabouts, swings and roundabouts. We gotta, like, really decide what we want to do with it. I do like the idea of starting our own casino. You know, separate from this place. Because as much as I do love what we've done here, it's just impossible to get anyone to come up north. Like, the gambling's doing good up here, but it would do even better in the city. Which is just the unfortunate truth of it. And, you know, just get a little bit lonely up here sometimes, too. Max is kind of on his own a lot of the time up here, unfortunately. Especially in these hours. Being in the city would at least probably get a few more people coming through. You know, a bit more on a casual sort of basis. We'll see, though. Decision's got to be made. We'll see what Flippy says. Because maybe Hydra have a really good location we can move into. They did say that they had a location down south in Mirror Park, right? At least one of them said that. Let's see. Another person today talk about it for giving me false hope. Show it to you. It sounds like they got an idea of a location in Mirror Park that could work, but they got to talk to Flippy. What I'm thinking with that, though, is if they showed us the Southside house as the place, I have a feeling they're not willing to give us any other place. That's my concern with the going in with Hydra. Because I know Hydra has a lot of properties. And if they're only willing to give us a Southside house, how invested are they in this business? The location that we've been shown by the besties is much better. At least it is a business property. That's also another reason why Max is maybe more leaning towards the besties for this, more so than Hydra. And let's be honest, there's no way we're going to be able to get a location down south on our own. I've accepted that fact. There's no way in heck we're going to be able to get one of those. Unless... I mean, technically, the clowns do have that location by the VU as well. The one that they were going to turn into Funhouse Foods. The thing is, we just moved the farmers down into there. So, you know. That's kind of the farmer's place now. Yeah, definitely upsides and downsides to all of it. And it was still in limbo about what's going on in the Liquid Library too. Because I've also got to consider the fact that if we are able to get keys to the Liquid Library again, what do we do then? Are we planning to run the Liquid Library and the casino at the same time? Are we going to have enough time for that? You know, if we're making one of them popular, does that mean we're not making the other one popular? In an ideal world, I could get a little casino going inside the Liquid Library. That would be the best option out of all of this, to be honest with you. Making the Liquid Library into a mini casino would be the best outcome. Whether or not it's with another gang or not. Unfortunately, to make that officially work, though, I feel like we would need some level of dev support to put a gambling table in the Liquid Library. Funhouse Casino? Unfortunately, I have a feeling that would run into the same issue that we run into here, unfortunately. It's difficult to get people to come up north. Even with the clowns, I think it would be a bit difficult to get people to come up north. I mean, again, evident with this place, we really do struggle to get people up here sometimes. But, you know, we keep trying for now until things change. I do love the idea of making a casino down the Funhouse basement, though. I think that would be kind of fun. I think what other properties could be good. They did say that they've got a property down in Little Seoul too. I don't know if Little Seoul would be any better. I guess it kind of depends what property they have down in Little Seoul. To be honest though, there isn't actually many properties in the city for commercial stuff now I think about it. In terms of commercial properties, there's pretty much maybe a few here at the plaza. Oh no, plaza here. There's a few over in this area, like really small ones. And that's kind of it. There's like one commercial property up, well, no, two commercial properties, no, three commercial properties up in Mirror Park. There's this building here, and this building here. This one is owned by Hydra. This one is a mechanic shop for Kaneshiro, but I haven't seen that mechanic shop open in like 3 months at this point. Basically since Mary's been around. And then there's this building here that I think is also owned by Hydra. Now, if they offer us this property here, that could be kind of interesting. Like, that property would actually be kind of interesting if it was to be made into a casino. Same with this one over here, but I know this one's owned by Jordan Walker. I doubt he'd want to give that to us. Him and Max aren't on the best of relationships. What else is there in terms of commercial properties? I know there's a few maybe down here, but not many. There's absolutely none, like, in terms of above the Del Perro Freeway, there's absolutely none of them. Like, this whole section here has no commercial properties or properties full stop in general. Yet. We can't hope on yet. There's a few properties down here too, but again, it's not, like, many. There really isn't many commercial properties in general in the city now I think about it. Pretty much all commercial properties are in Toledo. There's a bunch of them up there. Hey, Salmon Cheese. Hope you're doing good. Yeah, options. Because again, if we do remain independent with this and just run the casino ourselves with no sort of gang backing, we could technically make more money. And there wouldn't be any sort of like strings attached or anything like that, which would be a benefit. But also the downside is we have no gang protection. So, you know, good chance of getting robbed. Very good chance of getting robbed. There's no sort of thing, no sort of group that we could get together to really defend us. Civilians ain't going to be able to do anything against criminal class 2s, and PD is always way too busy to respond to anything. At least from Max's experience. Especially up here up north. There's no PD officers up this way. By the time anyone's able to respond to this place, they could have already made it across the map. They'd be long gone at that point. Where the locations would be ideal? Really, it's anywhere up this way. Like, maybe a place in Legion Square would be kind of sick, but there's nothing available there. Next to the Liquid Library would be even better. The old Ho Depot building that's here, that'd be absolutely perfect. Because there's also a secret room back here that leads into the Liquid Library, so it'd be perfect for us to own that. Hey, Blast, hope you're doing good. We'll see, though. I'm still waiting to hear back from Hydra and see what they do. If their offer is just the Southside house and nothing but that, I'm probably just going to say no. Max is still deciding at the moment. He's still mulling things over. He needs to have a meeting with Flippy right now. But Flippy's actually been kind of difficult to reach in Max's experience, which isn't exactly the best for business investments either. I don't know how frequently he's around these days. Which in turn adds concerns in terms of protection and stuff like that too. You know, we're still deciding, because there is also the option of remaining independent too. Max makes it his own thing outside of going in with any sort of gang. But that just does become with its downsides too. Because then we get the downside of, you know, we don't have another group to work with, which means we don't have another group to RP with. And, you know, Max has been kind of lonely lately, as evident with the bar. He has been kind of on his own a little bit lately. So working with another group would be kind of nice too, in that regard. I have to wait and see though. Is it still raining outside? Max could go for a smoke. How's it looking out here? Yep, still tipping it down with rain. Damn it. Yeah, I've got to wait for Hydra to get back to us on their property offer. I know, so if we do remain independent, we probably won't be able to get another property. We probably would be primarily running it from this place. And maybe Liquid Library too, if we can move down there. Again, if we could get some actual proper roulette tables and blackjack tables at Liquid Library, that'd be ideal. Making the Liquid Library into the gambling hub with drinks available there too would be golden. That'd be a great way to do our next Liquid Library arc. Plus with the secret rooms too, that makes it even cooler. Dink Donk Dark, could you make me a section of the northern wing that can be turned into casino, please? Dink Donk. I'm not sure if we're going to be able to get anything added to the Liquid Library. I think Doc may have been done for that with that project for over a year at this point. I think he's probably busy with other things, which is understandable. And there's ways to make things work otherwise. So again, downside of Liquid Library is no protection, no, you know, customization available there. What's up, Matt, from using Liquid Library? Basically, he wasn't able to get ownership of it. That's why he didn't really do anything at the Liquid Library in 4.0. It was under state ownership. And he tried to go through 2 separate mayors to try and get it. And both of them just said, if it's not available on the real estate app, it's not available for purchase. You can't own it. That's the TLDR he was given by both mayors, both Nino and Maximillian. I know, those are the only two mayors we've had in the city. So he didn't want to run it if he couldn't own it, because he didn't like the idea of getting it all up and running, getting it like actually a popping spot again, just for a mayor to come in and say, okay, now get out. You know, he didn't like that. He wanted some form of way that he could make it worth his time. And also, we didn't have keys anymore. The secret rooms were locked up. However, Andy's working to get those secret rooms open again, which would give us motivation to get it up and running again. Because I do miss that building, you know. That is Max's home, the Liquid Library. That's his home. He does miss it every day, unfortunately. As much as he does love this place, it's no Liquid Library. It's like the ending of the Sonic movie. This is no Maria. And again, you know, being up north has its difficulties, as evident with the last couple streams. It is rough doing stuff up north. The thing is, when it came to this place, I was kind of banking on the fact that we'd get the clowns and BCSO through here more. But unfortunately, we don't really get much of either. For one reason or another. We don't really get them stopping by too often. Which in turn just makes it so we don't really get many people together. BCSO's usually just busy doing police work. And the clowns is... I imagine it's probably because of the stuff that happened with Sudi. A lot of them kind of feel awkward to come here now. Which I do understand. And it is no fault of Sudi either. But, you know, it kind of puts us in a rough position where we just don't really get to see anyone. And it is kind of getting to Max a little bit now. The Liquid Library could have its same issues, though. It isn't a guarantee that the Liquid Library would be able to make that any more poppin' than this place. The only thing is that it has the benefit of passerbys. That's the main benefit of the Liquid Library. Basically, you know, say we have maybe 2 or 3 people at the Liquid Library with their cars parked outside. People would be driving by Mirror Park for one reason or another, you know, maybe just driving through, see cars there and maybe think to themselves, oh, there's people at Liquid Library, I wonder what's going on there. Then they'd go inside and, you know, maybe hang out for a bit. Unfortunately, no one drives through Grapeseed. So even if we did have 1 or 2 cars parked outside, you don't get that passerby effect. Which means, you know, we in turn don't really get too many people coming through. Unfortunately, yes, Ghostman, I am British. But yeah, that's one of the benefits the Liquid Library has. And just in general, it's a really beautiful building. With a lot of potential inside. It's even got a book printer. If we were to get into the Liquid Library again, I probably would focus a lot on the book stuff too. Alongside the Liquid stuff. And maybe alongside the casino stuff too. It's all about balance. But yeah, I don't know how that's all going to turn out right now. Because again, at the moment, the casino is becoming pretty profitable for us. I think if we were to do the casino independently, we could probably get ourselves a Z-type within, like, I'd say maybe a month or so. Depending on if someone gets big wins or not. What kind of books? Well, Nicholas, who is the one that runs the library side, he's got a bunch of books. But I'd love to actually get some more books made too. Like, you know, maybe do some book readings, like invite people down to do book readings. You know, maybe get some people to write autobiographies, like nothing large, like maybe 2 to 4 pages maximum. I imagine someone like Forehead or Jamal coming down to do a book reading of their autobiography. You know, stuff like that is what I'm thinking. You know, little fun things we could do with it. With no sort of expectation of people being able to make stuff themselves. We'd basically do all the making of it on our part. And then we'd actually have those books on the shelves for people to grab. You try and make it function like an actual library. Plus, just in general, the Liquid Library has a lot of potential for events. For instance, we have a fight cage. And people keep saying they're going to do fighting events there, but they never do. So we'd probably try and do that instead. Was the best British meal you've ever had? That's a trick question. stargazing pie. But you know, I love the Liquid Library. I think as well, the Liquid Library, if we're able to get one good last go at it, I'd like to think of that as a way that we could close the bar chapter of Max's life. Because we never really got an ending to the Liquid Library in 3.0. It was just, here's 4.0, you don't own it anymore. I would see us giving it one last go as that way to close out that part of Max's life. And then I'd probably not do any bar RP from there. I'd start doing some other stuff. But unfortunately, we just don't have that ending for Max right now with the Liquid Library. If we can just give it that one last push, and I still believe we've probably still got a good few months of 4.0 left. So a good few months running the Liquid Library, try and give it a good ending, and then we could close that part of Max's life. Then in 5.0 go into something else. You know, maybe we start being a bit more criminally inclined. How to pronounce your channel name? It's Enavan. Think of it as like any and then van. But, you know, instead of van, it's a U, so it's Van. Or, you know, fun, but with a V instead. Imagine, like, Dracula saying, any fun, any fun. It'd be any fun. That's like a very easy way to remember it. Just imagine Dracula saying, any fun. You know, we'll see how things turn out. The thing is with the Liquid Library stuff, it does hinge a lot on what Andy's able to get done, and I don't really want to wait for, you know, that to happen, and it just be like 5 months down the line waiting for an answer. That's happened to Max a few times, unfortunately. He doesn't really want to just wait around for months waiting of a, you know, an if, you know? I'm hoping we're able to get an answer by the end of this week, maybe. Whether it is even possible. I'm happy to wait, you know, maybe a bit longer if it takes some time to get those doors open. I just need to know if it is possible. More so than just waiting around. Because at the moment, we are just kind of waiting around. Whilst also doing the gambling stuff too. It ain't easy doing civilian stuff. Unfortunately, a lot of civilian life is just kind of waiting around. That is the life we live. I mean, we could try and do some stuff for the Liquid Library today instead. Like, maybe we do some gambling games down there instead. Oh, thank you. Do need a good sip. Had any American meals? I've had a burger. Burger's pretty good. I just feel like there's still a lot of potential inside the Liquid Library that was just never tapped. For those who don't know, I'll give you guys some examples of the untapped potential of the Liquid Library real quick. For those that are new here, let me see if I can get this sorted real quick. Let me show you exactly the reason why I want the Liquid Library to be open one last time. Just with one image. Oh, let me see if I can find it real quick. Those who've been here for a while know which one I'm probably going to be bringing up. Where is it? Where is it? I know I got it here somewhere. Here we go. This is the reason why I want the Liquid Library open, the secret rooms open again. This is the reason. This is one of the secret rooms inside the Liquid Library that unfortunately throughout all of 3.0 never actually got used. The HOA never actually got to use this room, and I want to change that. Because that room is amazing. It is literally the John Wick room from John Wick 2. And Max is the concierge from that scene too. This is the reason I want the secret rooms back open again. To see this room properly get used. Max, that beard feels wrong. He looks so baby. He looks very baby without the beard. He's aged a lot over the last couple years. Even if I do remove the beard, he looks exactly like that though. He looks very baby. Ever tried poutine? I would love to try poutine. Not many places to get it in the UK, unfortunately, and it's kind of difficult to make yourself too. At least authentically. I could have like gravy and chips with some cheese in it, but it's like very specific gravy, very specific cheese curds. And cheese curds aren't exactly an easy thing to get here either. But yeah, that's the reason I want the Liquid Library back open again and give it another go so I could actually use this room. Because the idea is that we're going to give this room to the Faceless. And then we're going to be getting in business with the Faceless. Which would be kind of cool. But yeah. I need that room back open again. with the idea that we're going to be showing it to more people too. Because unfortunately in 3.0 what ended up happening is that it was kept so secretive that it just wasn't used. It was wasted instead. Which is a shame. Okay, looks like bench guy in 3.0. A little bit. Would you sell weapons or just for gaming? We would, let's think. Basically, we're going to be giving it to the Faceless, and they're going to be doing the dealing in there instead. And we'd basically work with them to make it like the Continental from John Wick, which is what the Liquid Library is designed on, by the way. Even the bar is the bar from John Wick. It's supposed to be the Continental. I appreciate that, Ghost Man. Yeah, there's so much that can be done inside that building. So much untapped potential. And hopefully, with one more go around, we can tap that potential. I do feel bad as well, because that building's kind of been unused for, like, pretty much a year at this point. And I know James, who plays Sizz, he put IRL money into that place. I don't even want to think how much IRL money he put into that place, but he put a fair amount, I'm sure. I'm assuming that sort of thing does not come cheap. So I hate to see it go unused, and, you know, not to mention the fact that the developer of it, Dark Overseer, he put 2 IRL years of work into that place too. That was a 2-year project to get done. So, you know, another reason why I'd like to get it up and running again is because he put so much work into it. And he did such an amazing job too. It does suck to see it go largely unused these days. I mean, I'm not going to say like it's been completely empty over the last year. Like, people still go in there ever so often and have meetings. But no one's actually, like, ran it. At least for, like, a year at this point. Like, you know, have the bar open consistently, having it, like, a hub spot. And that's the dream. I want it to be the Continental from John Wick. The ultimate neutral ground in the city. That's the goal of it. Yo, screw it. Let's head down to the Liquid Library. We're not really getting many customers through at the moment. Let's go down to the Liquid Library. Then maybe come back up here for a little bit longer. Before Storm. We got like an hour before Storm. I wouldn't mind going for a drive through Mirror Park as well and try and think what property Hydra might be able to offer us. Oh. Things are quiet up here anyway. How many people are in the server? About 110. That's pretty good for this time. Hold on. Window up. Boom. Let's go. Made 20k profit at the casino so far today. That's a good start. It's 20k that we didn't really have to work for. Those cards definitely were a good investment. We've made roughly about 500 to 600k this week because of those cards. I consider that a very good investment. Screw doing G6. Gamba. I do feel like the riskiest game that we have, though, for the house is probably roulette. All it takes is one person to win big with hitting one number, and we're kind of screwed. Well, depending on what the max bet is, of course. The idea is that there'll be so many people playing that, you know, there's a higher chance of people losing money. The more people playing, the more money the house earns, ultimately. Unless everyone just bets on the same number and everyone wins. That is also a likely outcome. Well, not a likely outcome, but it's still a potential outcome. A small percentage chance is still a chance after all. Which is why getting an investment from a gang would also be a good idea, so we can actually risk doing those high roller things. But again, we'll wait and see. Gotta wait to hear back from Flippy and see what he says. Let's go have a look through the Liquid Library, start thinking. I do think we could legitimately do the... what's it called? The gambling stuff out of the Liquid Library. It wouldn't be perfect, but it would be doable. Because ultimately, all that we really need to do the card games is a surface. That's all we need. The only downside is the fact that we don't have a vault to put money in. That's the biggest downside of it all. But alternatively, what we could look to do is maybe get a place in Mirror Park. Ultimately, we could maybe look to trade our place in Grapeseed for a place in Mirror Park, and we make that the vault instead. That would be an alternative. You know, we got a pretty good location in Grapeseed. I think we could trade it for a Mirror Park house easy. There you go. Boom. So Maximillian's again kind of losing with some hits the roulette jackpot. I mean, that is the risk as well when it comes to, you know, going in with a gang. Like, what if we get an investment from a gang and then someone just gets a really, really, really extreme lucky streak? What happens then? Then we're out $5 million. Then we owe $5 million to a gang. Which isn't exactly going to be the easiest of things for us to repay, you know? Let's start cruising. Let's go speed limit. I'm going to go have a look at this building down here first. I have a feeling it might be the building down here they were talking about. They said it wasn't big, though. Ah, something to do? Owing a debt to a gang? And at that point, Max just offered to work for them. Sell weed and stuff like that. I think it might be this building to the left is the one they might offer. I'm fairly certain that is a property. That's the one I'm thinking of, but that might not be entirely true either. Who knows what's inside there right now. There's also this building back here, but this is meant to be a repair shop. And it is just that little building there. The casino wouldn't make sense there. Lots of parking here, though, on the bright side of things. This is the house I want on Max, that one there. Mainly because that's Scissor's old house, so it has some meaning to it for Max. Would love to get that house back in his control. Also, there's this house down here, too. Which is, I think it's this one? Yeah, that house there. That is the house that we were initially going to be getting with the Gorals. Before we decided that we couldn't afford it and went for the Southside house. It's a very nice house. It's got a really good view of the city. So let me go check. Is it up for government seizure? This is owned by Cow Mao, who I don't think's been on the server for a hot minute now. Let's see. Nope, he's still paying for it. Still, it hasn't been seized by the government just yet. This would be an ideal house too, if possible. But also there's the house behind the liquid library too. That would actually be really good for a vault. There's actually two houses behind the liquid library. There's Karina's old house, which is that one. Which is honestly kind of a nice house. And there's also this house too to our right. Which I also is believed by Jordan Walker. Is owned by Jordan Walker. That house there. And it's literally right behind the liquid library, so it'd be perfect for keeping money in if we're doing the casino stuff here. And we get parked up. There we go. And, you know, as you can see, this is a very lovely building. Easily the classiest building in the city. Our bar is good. I'm very happy with how you designed our bar. But I mean, this is just, you know, this is just so grand. It's such a beautiful spot. I've got this whole northern wing too, which we never actually had back in 3.0. This is a 4.0 thing. It just looks so good. So much space for activities in here. And of course, you know, we have the interchangeable furniture too. You know, we can just get rid of, say, what's out at the moment? It's the study desks. Boop. Just get rid of those. Then we could bring out boop, lounge section instead. Use these as gambling tables, potentially. So the biggest attraction that we have is, hold on, lounge. The one that everyone loves is this. Everyone loves the fight cage. Because, you know, it's a fight cage. And we live in a city of maniacs. Me personally, though, I think my favorite arrangement is... where is the fight cage? Fight cage? My favorite is the banquet table. This is my favorite one. Mainly because I so badly want to have a meeting someday where I sit on this side with some food spread out. And then have a meeting with someone where they're sitting on this side instead. I think that'd be a really fun meeting to have. You set them down some nice food here. They take a seat. We take a seat over there. We have to yell over everything to talk to them. I think that'd be a great meeting. That's like a very classic, you know, comedy meeting. We're just sitting down here. Eating our meal. Okay, yeah, there is a camera angle issue with this too, actually. These chairs do have a bit of a camera angle issue. Oh, let me try that again. We're gonna have our back, like, literally right up against it. Like, our ass, like, as perfectly... Boom. Nope, still an issue. Okay. Yeah, the camera angle's a bit of an issue, but, you know, there's always first person. That works, too. But yeah, no, I love this setup. Again, doesn't get used nearly enough. Oh, there we go. Work that time. That's nice shoulders. That is true. That is true. Let me just get this away real quick. Boom. Boom. I personally like the cozy chairs. I love these cozy chairs by the fire. I think this is great business. Not business, but, you know, meeting potential too. Very nice and cozy. With, you know, the big open space here. You know, I'm just saying, you know, if we were able to get an option on there to bring out some gambling tables, that'd be kind of sick. You'll bring out like a roulette table here, you know. Bring out some card tables. I'm just saying, that'd be kind of sick. That would make it easier. Maybe some concerts being held in this room. Yeah, basically what you can do in here as well is... What you can do is bring out a microphone too. I believe actually works. Like if we mic on. I see you can put a microphone all the way up there. And it should still work if I remember correctly. They should be able to third eye it. Yeah, you can still third eye it. Yahoo! Yahoo! See? It still works as an actual microphone, which is kind of surprising, because the one upstairs doesn't. You have people down there dancing. I believe we hosted yoga here a few times too, which honestly I would love to do again sometime. Sometimes when there's events go on here, I just like come up here and do a really cool pose. You know, I just like, you know, lean on here and watch the event going on like an overseer. Looking really cool like. I know that this is meant to be the event area. Like, we never really got to properly use this area as an event area because we didn't own it when this existed. But there's really a lot of potential here. And again, you know, gambling could happen here too. But gambling could also happen upstairs too, is the thing. Like, technically, we could also do gambling like so. You know, basically, dealer just behind the bar. Ooh. And then you just deal cards across the bar instead. It's the right sort of height for a gambling table. And still looks pretty good. Such a perfect hangout spot. It's a lovely place. Like, this is such the potential of being a hub. Especially because the location is in the city too. That gives it such an extra level of benefit. Again, you know, the passerby mentality. You pass by, you see a bunch of cars outside, you know there's people here. I think that's something that's generally missing in the city, is a place that you can go to and know people are there. That's what makes hubs, ultimately. At the moment, the only hub that's close to that is Senior Buns, which is just Hostage HQ. It's still a glory hole. There is still a glory hole. That is yet another attraction of this place. See? Glory hole. It's, you know, there's actually a lot of RP that's happened in this stool. People used to hold hands through there. I know Fingal Dan dealt cocaine, no, not cocaine, meth through there at one point. At one point, there was a huge line going out the door, specifically for meth, because Fingal kept inviting more and more people here. We even honored that by putting his name in here, single and ready to Fingal, with his old number from 3.0. I believe before that, it was Wrangler's number, but you know, changed over time. I think I requested Fingal's name here. You know, there's lovely little Easter eggs like that. I also asked if he could put this one up here, the Paddy and Cat one. Because Paddy and Cat were probably one of the more frequent customers we had here at the Liquid Library. And were also extremely lewd too. Like, extremely. So, you know, I thought it'd be a good way to honor them. No longer around these days, unfortunately. But this room here too. We never really did get a cigar lounge actually up and running, unfortunately. The idea was that basically people would be able to rent one of these boxes and their name would be etched on there. That was the idea behind these boxes. Unfortunately, we never got around to actually getting operational. We could never find the right benefits to give people for this sort of place. The part of me does think just having your name on there would have been benefit enough. They wouldn't actually function or anything like that. It was just Dark Overseer was going to put people's names up there if they joined the club. But yeah, it does look good. Let me get high in here. Yeah, I mean, even just the exclusivity of it, I think, would have attracted people. Like, you know, maybe 50k, get a membership here, sort of thing. And you're part of the Smokers Club. There's also the Lady of the Lake as well. Initially, she didn't have that sapphire necklace. The idea was that there was going to be this whole quest the HOA were going to do to retrieve the necklace for the Lady of the Lake. Like a whole mission, basically. But unfortunately, by the time this was done, the HOA weren't really around much anymore, so it never really happened. So instead, she just has the sapphire now. The Lady of the Lake. With her beautiful sword, too. I would love to have a miniature version of that sword so badly. Like, imagine that sword on Max's back. It looks so sick. Kind of like how the old katanas used to be in 3.0. That on Max's back would look so sick. If there's one unique item I could have for Max, it'd be that. You do get electrocuted if you touch the sword. You can also be set on fire if you shoot the eyes of the skull too. You can also get electrocuted if you mess around with the control panel back here as well. There's a lot of ways to die in this building. You can also be set on fire if you go inside the kitchen at 1 AM. You see this control panel here? If you mess around with this too much, it electrocutes you. Or just straight up kills you, depending. This doesn't do anything, by the way. This is purely here to troll the HOA. Because this is similar to how meth used to be cooked. And 3.0 to cook meth, you have to like mess around these sliders and get them absolutely perfect. And it would take people months to do that. So that was the joke that the devs played against them. I spent a full month trying to find out if this did anything. Yeah, it was more like a week or a month. Trying to think, oh, there's got to be something. It can't be nothing. But no, it was nothing. It'd be funny to bring people here with the Ron Oil stuff going on. It's got to be something. Can't be nothing. There's also this chalkboard here too. You see how it says write on chalkboard? I used to be able to put chalkboard pictures up there to make it look like I'm writing on it. Unfortunately, it's still tied to my old state ID, so I can't write on it anymore, because I was the only one that could do that. Technically, I think whoever has the state ID 17420 can come in here and write on the chalkboard. I'm pretty sure they can. I need to reach out to someone at some point and see if I can get that changed. Give me my chalk back from the chalk zone, please. Could make drinks be a good idea. That's what I thought it was. I thought, like, if I got these levels correct, we would unlock a way to make custom drinks. technically, like, a month or two later, we did get custom drinks, so I like to think I did that. I like to think that was because of me. You got this beautiful sitting area here, too. It's just such a good building. And again, this is only half of it. There's a whole underground system to this place you guys can't see right now. There's like an underground distillery. There's a gun room. There's an underground like chemical cooking place. There's a tunnel that leads to a building next to the liquid library that you can leave through. There's a whole underground network here that you can't see right now. This is only half of it. And we want to get that back open at some point. And Max also has his own book here too. The Art of Maxology by Maximillian Angel. You can just about see it. Right next to Chatterbox's one, actually, the Fun House. Max is also on the book over here. Night at the Library. That's him. He's the main character of the Night at the Library. That's Boris, our bartender too. And that's Doug the Drug Pug. So many different references here. So I'd argue that maybe like 70% of people on this wall aren't around anymore, unfortunately. A lot of these people aren't around anymore, unfortunately. Doug the Drug Pug, I think he's dead. Riv, he's not around anymore. Huckleberry, he's not around. Hal, not around. Brian Knight's still around. He's got a book. Ziggy Bugs, he's around, but he's a criminal now. Hubcap Jones, he's gone. Rod, he's gone. Mary Mushkin. Actually, Mary Mushkin was around the other day, surprisingly. 4T, don't see her anymore. So many different ones. You could stare for hours at this wall and still find new books. It's so detailed. And so well made. There's Mayumi. Here's Tessa's book, Pickle's Den by Tessa Lamb. The Good, the Down Bad, the Mickey. So many different books, like so many. The Rise of Andy Jones. The Principle of Flight by Snow. Wait, that's a new one. I have not seen that one before. Tales of the Chicken Man. How long has that one been there? Huh? That one's new to me. I've looked at this wall many times. I have not seen that one before. Huh? It's also a different book compared to the rest of them too. I like see. Yeah, there's nothing. Yeah, it's different. It's sticking out from it all too. Huh? Weird. Is that recently added, or have I just been blind and not noticed it before? Yeah, it's really different from all the others. Huh. Weird. That is the Chicken Man. I mean, the Norman Bones stuff has been kicking off again. Is the Chicken Man back too? Yeah, there's just so many books here too. There's Knives Out by Karina. She's not around anymore, unfortunately. 50 Shades of Grey by Raymond Romanov. Man with the Face Tattoo. Political Sovereignty. That's so weird to me. I'm gonna take a photo. Snap. Spray Wars. Those books at the top, by the way, those are the books made by Nicholas. Like the Court of Danger of What Remains. Those were made by Nicholas, and you can actually read them. I think the same with the Hangman, too. Like, actual books you could actually read. You can't read A Nightmare Before Tuesday with Scissor Suffering Face, though. Or Ken Sam, The Legend of the Heartstopper. You can't read that either, unfortunately. Wait, hold on, what time is it? Oh, hold on. Is the kitchen on fire? Hold on. Oh no, kitchen's not on fire just yet. Hold on, what time? No, it's because it's not 1 AM just yet, that's why. We have scheduled kitchen fires in this place, for those who don't know. That's still so weird to me. Legend of the Dam Dwellers. Chosen of the Gods. There's just so many. Corleone, there's Tony's book. Corleone and the Quarter Horse. Aussie Brains by, I believe that's by Lilith. Jesus, The Great Fratsby, Cheddar and the Coke Factory. The book that... What? Huh. Interesting. Okay. Wait, hold on. Does that mean it just turned 1 a.m.? Is that another time thing I just found? Does that mean... Wait, the kitchen's not even on fire. Wait, hold on a minute. Weird. And it's back again. It's because the time skipped, that's why. Hold on. It's because sometimes the time lags back. So I think it turned to 1 a.m. then lagged back to before 1 a.m. So if we stare at it, there we go. Ah. Interesting. Does that mean... Yippee! Kitchen fire! Yay! Woohoo! This has killed many people. This place is a hazard. There's so many ways to die in this place. Such as the kitchen fire that happens at 1 a.m. every day. It's just a kitchen fire though, you know. It happens. I'm more weirded out by the chicken man. How long has that been there for? I've genuinely never seen that before. Huh. See, I'm telling you, there's still secrets of this place that we don't even know. This place is full of so many secrets. I guess the chicken man is one of them now. Huh. But yeah, there's definitely a lot of different books here. I was just that's just the first. I guess I've just never been here at 1 a.m. looking at books. Don't go into the liquid library looking at books at 12 a.m. You'll get a call from the chicken man. Oh, there's Crane's book, Law of the Land. The Rise and Fall of Yomianism by Julio. That's so many different books. Life of Guy. 1949. Less Sufferables. I don't know what that's referring to, but... There's Lang's book, One Flew Over the Rooster's Rest. I'm pretty sure there's... I don't know if there's a Rainbow Road book, but I think there is a Lean Boy book, if I remember correctly. No, it's down here. There were some new books added down here in 4.0. Where is it? Here we go. It's A Nightmare on Lean Street is this one. Which is referring to, you know, Lean Gang. Is it called Lean Gang? I don't know why I'm forgetting the name now. Lean Street, whatever it's called. The gang that Lang was in back in 2.0. Murder on the Chili Addicts. Oh yeah, there's Yuno's book. I forgot about Yuno's book. See, why psych? Murder on the Chiliad Express. It's nice to know that that's just a thing with Yuno, that he just kills people on Chiliad. That's been a staple of him since early 3.0. I think out of the girls, he's one of the only ones that has a book in here. By y.psych. It's cool though, there's just so many different references in this place. A lot of it that most people these days just wouldn't get. East Side Story. Percy Weaver. Gerber Baby Driver. The Art of Gamba by Jimmy Youngman. Oh, why? See, that's the book that we need for our thing now. Church of the Golden God. Again. Guys? Ah. Don't be shy, little guy. Ah. Tales of the Chick. Just, is that real? Must have been the wind. I'm sure there's a logical, scientific explanation behind that. I'm sure there is. Huh. Again, there's still so many secrets to this place that I'm still discovering. Dark is absolutely amazing when it comes to developing interiors. Come on, don't be shy, little guy. Don't be shy. No. The fact that it goes back too, so if you're just like casually looking like this, you wouldn't even notice. I guess you would see it from the corner of your eye. What's this one? Ghost in the Wires. Who's that one by? Again, I've never seen that book again either. Oh. And it's gone. What time is it? I must... Okay, at 2 a.m. it disappears. Ah. The question is, though... There it is! That one definitely was not there before, was it? It's over there again. Ah. It seems to keep... I'm assuming that's because of the time lag. Does it change every hour? I'm curious now. Is it always around in the library somewhere? It just changes every hour? How is this the first time I'm seeing this? How have I never seen this book before, considering it's in so many different places? Oh, has anyone else ever seen this before? I need to tell Andy about this. For those who don't know, in 3.0, at one point, there was a bunch of Chicken Man statues around the library, even hidden downstairs. And that was shortly after Max encountered the Chicken Man and got beaten down by the Chicken Man. Huh. It's Stag. What other books we got up here? The Secret Source by Fingal Dan. Aw. I need to burn that book. The King of the Dirt. Who's that by? Okay, this is what I mean though. You can spend so long in this library. I'm probably the person that spent the longest time in this place, and I'm still finding new things. I can't tell who's that's by. Too low, unfortunately. Beekeeping, the Plan B. Spooky book. Who are you by? Who are you written by? Oh, we do also have a Norman Bones book, by the way, called The Lovely Norman Bones. Hold on, for those who haven't seen it before. We have a few haunted books. See? The Lovely Norman Bones. By Angel Del Crow. Who the hell is Angel Del Crow? Oh. Yeah, that Chicken Man one is 100% new to me. If Max was more in the know about the Chicken Man stuff and the Norman Bones stuff, he'd be able to freak out so many people with this. We basically just have to invite someone down here at this time. Specifically to this part, and then just pretend that we can't see it. It would just act like really cool like about it. New way to mess with someone found though. I want to see though, does it change locations again? Also, we have a Rooster's Rest book in here too. This looks like a very old Rooster's Rest book. I don't know what meaning it has. Bjorn to be Wild? Okay, I've never seen Bjorn to be Wild before. I like that that's a larger book too. Right. To Kill a Blabbermouth. So many different books. But now we know that this one appears at 3 separate locations. And it teleports. It's never in one location, 2 locations at once. The question is, where does it go next? I kind of like the idea that it's always around somewhere. We just got to find it. So we know at 12 a.m. it's at the front. 1 a.m. it's in here. 2 a.m. it's here. How does this get me to the next heist? I must learn the code. Think there's a secret door behind the bookshelf? Maybe. I wouldn't know anything about it, though. This place came around after we lost our secret keys. 1 foot in the grave by toes. Well, what time is it? Okay, it's still 2 a.m. I'm guessing it's going to move over this way next somewhere. Shrimping ain't easy. Who the hell wrote shrimping ain't easy? Huh. Yeah, all these books are based on 3.0, by the way. So if there's like characters from 4.0, they won't be here, unfortunately. And it's mainly people around the HOA that got books referenced to them. Primarily. A lot of these books are HOA or HOA adjacent people. Including the Chicken Man. Out of the Abyss. A lot of these are fan-made, by the way. It was fans of the HOA that actually designed these books and submitted them. So it's really cool. Nice way to remember the HOA. And there's the Murder on Chiliad Express. I wonder if Yuno ever found out he had a book in here. I don't know if anyone ever told him. Special... What's that say? Special admission by Scotty Turner. A lot of them are very pixelated for me. I think it's because of my graphical settings, potentially. Hold on. Still there? I love the fact that it moves. Dark is so good at putting, like, interactive stuff like that inside the library. He does a lot of, time-based stuff, too. Like, for instance, you know, the kitchen sets on fire at 1 a.m. every day. And, you know, the sinks start faulting at a certain time of day, too, like they start leaking. In terms of moving stuff like this, if you go to one of the toilets upstairs, if you walk towards it, the lid opens. You know, automatic seat raising technology. Extreme professional pissing. Question is, though, where is it going to go next? Okay, it should be disappearing. Be gone, foul beak. Be gone. Please? Pretty please? Be gone? Okay, maybe this one stays here potentially. Be gone. Okay, maybe this one stays here a bit longer then. Oh. See Lady P looking at the books? Oh, you mean that lady over there? Nah, she's been here. This is where you buy all the stuff for book printing. And, you know, book printing and some alcohol too. This made it a bit harder to run the bar, to be honest. The fact you could just buy alcohol down here. It's still there. Ah. You know, if Andy's around today, we should probably show her this. Or would it be more fun to let her find it on her own? Then again, this has probably been here for well over a year, because this building hasn't had any updates since the start of 4.0. It's just, I don't think anyone's ever found this before. Again, I'm probably one of the people in the city that spent the most time inside the Liquid Library. I've never seen that book before, and it turns out it's in 3 separate places. Chicken Man. I guess I can't cast him out just yet. Huh. To be honest, I don't even know if the Chicken Man is around anymore. I know the Norman Bones stuff has happened in 4.0, but I don't know about the Chicken Man stuff. I think I may have heard a little bit about it. Maybe he's trapped... Oh. Oh. Hello there, Mr. Forehead.
Hey, my dog. How you doing, my dog?
I'm doing quite well. How about yourself?
I'm doing great. I just wanted to see if you had any time to, speak about that, little arrangement we had planned.
I'm still waiting for people to get back to me at the moment, unfortunately. It's taking a lot longer than I was hoping.
Okay. Oh, it's all good then.
But gonna see if I can get an answer today.
All right. All good, big dog. Just let me know.
Yeah, will do, will do.
All right. I'll take it easy.
Take it easy. Yeah, I need to talk to Flippy before I can give any solid answer. At least give Flippy a chance to give an extra counter offer, you know? Rather than just say like, oh yeah, no, I decided to go with someone else. Goodbye. I think if we explain the situation to him that it is just business, I think we'll be okay. You know, we were given a pretty sizable offer with a good location too. Chicken Man. Okay, so it stays there through 3 a.m. too. Let's see though, does he go away at 4 a.m. maybe? Is that when he's casted out and disappeared? I just want to know if he moves to somewhere else inside the library. It isn't a Northern Ring specific thing so far, because we saw up the stairs too. Where is this Chicken Man? How do I defeat the Chicken Man? And fry him up real good. King Nidus and the Golden Touch. Adventures. The Brothers Simone. So many different books. And then this freaky book here that moves. Maybe he's just a shy little guy. He's just like, hello. Then disappears. Hi there. Has anyone ever even tried talking to the Chicken Man? Maybe he's just shy. Maybe he just freaks out and starts hitting people with a hammer. I have another friend that does that sometimes too. And they're still pretty chill. Let's see, does he disappear at 4 a.m.? I feel like I'm making a clickbait YouTube video right now. Don't talk to the Chicken Man at 4 a.m. inside the Liquid Library. If the Chicken Man calls you at 4 a.m., don't pick up. Oh, there he goes. He's gone. Now the question is he somewhere else now? Has the Chicken Man moved elsewhere now? Keep your eyes peeled for any chickens. And or mans. Ah! There he is! Oh wait, no, it's a time thing, isn't it? Yeah, the time went back. So he does move every hour. I'm starting to think my theory might actually be correct. He might actually always be in sound here, around here. It's just he keeps moving every hour. So most people just don't notice. The Chicken Man is always present. And if that is the fact that he's always around, how have I still never seen him before? Look at him, there it is. It's the Chicken Man again. That's probably the clearest look of the book we've seen so far. I don't think I can zoom in, can I? I want to read the tales of the Chicken Man. Okay, so yeah, we've confirmed that he's at least around till 4 a.m. So that gives room for more people to find him potentially. I think it's better if we just leave it for other people to find. More so than show specifically, but we know. We know that the chicken man's there from 12 a.m. to at least 5 a.m. from what we've seen. Max sounds like he's lost. I mean, you guys see the Chicken Man books too, right? That isn't just me, right? You guys see the Chicken Man books too. I wonder where else it moves to. It could move up here too as well, potentially, because we have a lot of books here. Though these aren't custom books. These are GTA books primarily. Oh, we don't see it. Monka. Scared. Oh. Oh. I wonder if it goes downstairs at any point, too. For all we know, there's new stuff downstairs in the secret rooms that we just don't know about. And then the chicken man appears. Scared. At least we still have this ominous book, too. This looks like it's been burned. It's a very, very old book. Is there any happier books around here that we can look at instead? The Little Rat Boy? That's right. Any other happier books? The Rise of Andy Jones? Oh, what's this one? Some Immersion and the Grove Street Kids. Oh. New stuff in the basement, aka Holden's kids finally hatched. Oh god. No, we cleared those out. We cleared those away with fire. We got rid of those long before the end of 3.0. Story of the Tugboat, Lord of Petty by Matthew Rhodes. I think Matthew Rhodes is still around. Lord of the Petty. Maybe we should talk to someone. Mario McKay. King of Dirt again. The Overseer of Darkness. The library was made by Dark Overseer, for those who don't know. That's it. That's a reference to him. Fantastic Sloths and Where to Find Them. I'm assuming that's a Coil book. Rags to Riches to Rags. So many. I want to see again. Do you change location again? So many authors in the city, we should host a book signing. I mean, there's probably some people in town that don't even know they have books in here. Like Una, for instance. I'm not even sure if he knows he has a book in here. Or the Chicken Man. Oh, wait, hold on. There's a name at the top. Chad R. Ritzfer. Chad R. Ritzfer. That's the clearest I've seen the book. Oh, the yuck is Chad R. Ritzer. Huh. Chad. Is that the Chicken Man's real name? Are we supposed to know that? Rookie mistake, Chicken Man. You made a book with your real name on it. Maybe if you say it backwards. It's an anagram of Chicken Man plus a Z and a few extra letters swapped out. It's an anagram of chicken. I mean, most of them are there, right? Oh, it's gone. Now the question is, has it moved to somewhere else? I'm on a chicken hunt today. I need all the information. I need to be the one that knows the most about this building. I need to know where he goes. Let's see, 5. No point searching if the time goes back again. Still 5. Searching for the chicken. He's always gone somewhere nearby, I've noticed. Okay, he's back. Hold on. Wait for him to disappear again. Give it a second. Chicken man. Beak gone. Vanish. Return to dust. There we go. See, he's not here, not here. Okay, let's see. Is he around here? Chicken man? No, no chicken. Looking for chicken? It's already in the giant peach. Get your binoculars out, everyone. We're looking for chickens. He may just vanish at 5 a.m. potentially. Until he is to return. Let's see. No chicken, no chicken. Any chickens over here? No chickens, no. Maybe he's gone for good now. Secret way to kill the chicken man. 5 a.m. Book vanished when Sue was looking for books on how to make fireworks. It was probably that book. The Chicken Man book. We found it in 5 separate locations so far. And it keeps disappearing. Scanning for chicken. Scanning for chicken. It's usually pretty obvious. It stands out quite a bit. No chicken over here. Let's check. Wait, hold on. No, let's check in here. This chicken in here. Oh. Maybe he's gone. Oh. Yeah, no, I think the book may just be gone now. There, nothing there. Hey, at least we know. What's this? Secrets and ciphers. Okay. No chicken, though. Oh. I think he may just be gone. Unless... Anything over here? Nothing over here? Nothing over here? Unless he's in here again? Which I doubt it. He moved from this room already. The Chicken Man haunts the Liquid Library. Isn't the first time the Liquid Library's been haunted, to be fair. There was a ghost in the bathroom that you could only see in the mirror when you were exiting the bathroom. Like exiting one of the toilet stalls. So you'd just be exiting and then you'd see a person behind you in the mirror. Honestly, it was very, very good horror. I kind of wish that we had that every Halloween. It scared a lot of people. Especially if they didn't know about it. It was the ghost that was up at the Chiliad areas. You know that Mount Gordo ghost? It's that ghost, but it was in the bathroom. So it was pretty scary. I forgot there's a whole upstairs here. We got so many books here. Oh my god. I forget just how many books are in this place. I mean, I guess it's like we are some sort of library. And moves to and solve the Young Finance Chicken Man's government name. The winner gets a hit to the head with a hammer. Gets a special guest appearance at any occasion. He can even appear at birthday parties. What time is it? Yeah, I have a feeling the book's just gone at this point. I don't think there's even any custom books up here. These all are just plain GTA books by the looks of it. Unless... Unless... Blushing emoji. Hunt down the chicken man. It's like Hunt Down the Freeman. But good. I think he may just be gone. He's only visiting from midnight to 5 a.m. That's the only time. Oh, no, here's some custom books. It's the only section with custom books. Oh, yeah, there's a lot of custom books here. But there doesn't appear to be any chickens and or mans. Oh. Be interested to know the coding of that book. It's probably just that it appears at certain times of day. There's a lot of stuff like that in the Liquid Library, that they only appear in certain time of days. Unless, hold on, what time is it? Unless he's in the manager's office. Wait, hold on. Unless he's in the manager's office. He's like Slenderman, find my pages. Damn it, still no access. I feel like if it was in here, it'd be a lot more obvious. Okay, we gotta be careful of that Chicken Man book. I have a feeling that it might just be haunted. Maybe. Oh look, Rami, I didn't realize Rami has a book. If I Did It, by Rami L. Rahman. Outbreak by Rays. I think these are relatively new. In God Faith by Randy Wrangler. Welcome to the State. Marshall's Automobile Handbook. There's a Marshall book in here? This is way before the Marshalls were ever a thing. Oh. No Chicken Man, though. Oh, it could be Eddie Marshall, that is true. Oh. I guess that book is just somewhere out in the aether now. Haunting someone else. Can I have access to my chalk again, Mr. Chicken Man, please? Maybe someday, maybe someday. Yeah, I'm hoping we're able to give an answer to Forehead soon. I want to get started with the casino stuff. I think we will be going with them most likely. They seem really enthusiastic about the idea. You know, just the fact that Forehead was calling us there shows me that they are pretty enthusiastic about the idea. So they can make some pretty good business partners. Parkour. I'm good. Unless the Chicken Man's back on the shelf now. Ugh. Well, if anyone ever brings up the Chicken Man to us again, we know where to redirect them. There is legitimately a book about the Chicken Man in the library. You just gotta find it. Also, How to ERP by Curtis Walroyd. Yeah, that sounds about right. Oh, I didn't. Wait, Flippy has a book. I had never realized. Evading LSPD for Dummies. A book by Flippy. I've never seen that one before. I've seen the oil pumping one because I helped make that one. By Jenny Hall. I never knew that Flippy had a book. Oh, makes sense. He was close with Sis back in 3.0. Again, just so many different references. You generally can just keep looking at this and still find new ones. As evident by us with the Chicken Man one today. Granted, that one does teleport, so very easy to miss. It's just the fact that, like, we saw it once here, then instantly saw it again downstairs. We saw it twice in one day in different locations. And he's definitely nowhere else either, right? No, I think he's gone. Back into the muscle car in the sky that he drives. So he's behind there at one point. So he's up by the entrance. Then he's down here. Then he's over here. Then he's over here. And then he disappears into the abyss. Or somewhere that I haven't seen yet. Be funny if he appeared on one of these. We'll keep our eyes peeled. We'll keep our eyes peeled. Max doesn't really want to get bonked on the head by the chicken man again. Because the last time he did got super scary. Basically what happened last time, he trapped myself and the rest of the guild inside a room inside their mansion. And eventually I was able to break through the door. But when I broke through the door, I was the only one able to get through. And I was stuck in basically a void box. As soon as I was in there, he put a giant wall behind me that was just void. So I was just then in this void box. Then he appeared out of flames and beat me with a hammer. And then disappeared, and the void box disappeared too. And then a couple days later, I found a Chicken Man statue up in the icebox upstairs. Which, you know, that was one of the locations that Max spent pretty much all of his time is behind the bar by that icebox. The only logical explanation is that it was intended for him. That it's just right in there. It's pretty spooky. Also pretty cool, too. You know, since Storm is coming in real quick. Hold on. Let's just wait for Storm to come. Then I'll show you guys the cool feature in here. Killing people is the cool feature in here. Murder is the cool feature. Again, this place is just full of so many wonders. Including a Chicken Man book that disappears. I wonder if Nicholas knows about that or not, if he's ever seen it before. Here we go. Boom. Boom. Sick. Yippee! Yippee! Woohoo! Property damage. I'm sure flames of that size near alcohol is fine. Okay, it's spreading to the roof now, I think. There we go. It's fine. No consequences for our actions. It's storm time. You never get consequences at storm time. Just a little bit of fire never hurt anyone. Well, technically Max has been burned by that fire before because of Fingal Dan. Fingal Dan basically got as close as possible and shot it so it angled downwards onto us behind the bar. There's a reason why Max has a vendetta against Fingal Dan. An eternal vendetta. He also once came in, picked Max up, and hung him... Well, not hung him, but, you know, held him over the side of the roof of the Liquid Library, trying to get information on one of the HOA members. You're basically doing the Batman bit of, where is he? Where is he? And then drop Max from the back, right on his head. He also once shot and beat down Max as well. I specifically shot him in the leg, then chased him down and beat him with a baton as he limped away. There's a reason Max doesn't like the Dans. And doesn't trust the Dans most of the time. They're bastards. Specifically Fingal. One day Max will get his revenge and perma Fingal Dan. He will chase him across the multiverse. Specifically for that reason. Just like Shocker, I will chase him to the ends of the earth. Let's see. Alright, storm time. Let's see if we can get back in the server. I'm hoping Flippy will be around today so we can just have a sit down and talk with him. So that we can get started with the casino stuff. I'm hopefully going to be able to get started decorating on Thursday is what I'm aiming for. Because I'm not going to be around tomorrow. Tomorrow's my day off. But it hopefully we'll be able to get an answer by then, and we're going to be able to fully start getting into it. Ideally, would love to get decorating done by end of the week. That's what I'm hoping for. Which I think we could easily do. The difficulty is going to be getting the furniture for it all, but hopefully maybe the besties can help us with that. Here we go, connecting on in. I'm going to go get myself some green tea real quick, I think. So I'll leave you guys some nice chill music as we connect into the server. I'll be back in a few minutes. And for the YouTube watchers, just imagine chill music or whatever music you want. I recommend Hot to Go. All right, back in a minute. Wow, we're actually in first time today. That's the first in a while, actually. You usually have to, like, reconnect sometimes. Hold on, there we go. Let me just readjust volumes. There we go. Got myself a lovely green tea with a bit of honey in it. That should keep me going for a bit. But for now, let us get in the game. Honestly, I'm thinking if we don't get an answer from Flippy today, I say we just go forward with the besties. Because if we've been trying to reach out to him for 2 days without a response, I'm not sure if we can really get into the casino stuff with him to begin with. Because we'll need to have active communication for that. Especially when it comes to stuff on the level of, like, protection and things like that. That isn't the first time we've had communication issues with Flippy too, because we were supposed to get into a rental business with him, and that didn't pan out because he never got back to us on Hydra. They're supposed to have a talk with Hydra about getting the cars sorted, and then he just never got back to us on it. Here we go. But, you know, Max is an honest man and an honest businessman. He's going to give it at least a bit more time. Because, again, Max did also approach him about it. It's not that Flippy approached us about the casino. We approached him initially. And that's before we got anything set up at the bar too. See, anything there? Anything new on the market? Nope, nothing new on the market. Let's get the car out. Let's go get things set up at the bar. At least we now know that there is a cursed chicken man book inside the Liquid Library. You never know when that information may come in useful. I mean, ultimately, we could just text him as well saying, unfortunately, another offer has come up with another group and I'll be going with them instead. That's if we don't get any answer by end of day. Like I said, Max just can't wait around forever. He spends a lot of his time waiting for other people. But he still wants to remain on good relationships with Flippy and Crew is the thing. There we go. But then again, maybe Max could use getting some enemies. There we go. Boom. Max becomes enemies of everyone in the city, does a full 180. And then joins the besties. I think we should make that clear, though, that, you know, even if we do go into business with the besties, it is just in business with the besties. We're not looking to join them or anything like that. I still like Max being a neutral party in the city. The city needs neutral parties. Or at least that's what I tell myself. Well, let's get parked him over here. I wonder if Tony's around just yet. Let's see, is he in the yellow pages? Only CJ is. Put myself in the yellow pages. There we go. They start breaking legs for disrespecting you, but I mean, that's still just business, though. I know, breaking legs in terms of people doing stuff at the casino. That's understandable. But also, who knows, maybe the besties do become Max's new HOA. They definitely got that sort of goofy level to them. Let's see. At least for now, at least with how Max is at the moment, he's a neutral party. Not looking to join any gang right now. But that's always due for change. That's the cool thing about RP. Things can change even in just a day. An advice I'll always give when it comes to people new to RP is have an idea of where you want your characters to go, but be open for the river to divert. Have a general idea of where you want to go, but be open to things changing along the way and those goals changing along the way too. Because that is just the nature of RP. Things change. That's just how things go. So we'll have a nice little hot buys. Let's see. Let's give Tony a ring. Tony. See, is he about today? I know Storm only just rolled in. Guess he isn't around just yet. I want to try and get some parts from him today. Be cool to start souping up the car. Because, you know, if we get the Z-Type, we can just move the parts over to that car instead. I so badly want that damn Z-Type. We've got to decide how we're going to handle the money, though. That's going to be something we need to sit down and talk to Forehead about. How do we want the money to be handled? Like, is it all for the casino? Do we give ourselves paychecks? I know, what if besties need like a large sum of money for something? Are they just going to take that out of that? How is the investment side of things going to work? You know, for the same thing, like, you know, am I okay just to take money out to buy myself the Z-Type at some point? Because really, that's all that I want money for. I want to buy the Z-Type, and that's kind of it. Plus, maybe have some extra money for investments, too. I'd love to invest in different businesses, and, you know, maybe on some startup gangs, too. Honestly, I'd love for Max to invest in the clowns money-wise. That way they can just focus on the funny, and Max supplies them the money. That's an idea at the very least. Z-Type is unlock-pickable? As in, like, you can't lockpick it? Like the local ones? You can search for the keys, though, because Yuckles has driven one before. Even if you can't lockpick it. That's kind of funny, though, if that's the case, because that means Yuckles is probably one of the few people in town that's actually driven a Z-Type. Damn, Yuckles got to drive a Z-Type before Max. I don't know how I feel about that. I'm pretty sure I crashed it, too. Funny enough, I think I found it by the VU. But our ultimate goal on Max, is to be the classiest person in town. I think we can achieve that goal with the besties. Is the found keys. It's kind of cool, though, that you can't lockpick it. I mean, it's $6 million, you know? You kind of expect some sort of benefit from that sort of money. Let's just find out that we've got food available for now. Then we'll open up the blackjack tables. Then, honestly, I might just go with the besties. I gotta be honest. I want to get started with this arc. It's 5.5 million, I believe, at the moment. That's including tax, though, luckily. Pretty sure those prices include tax. But it'd be one heck of a flex to have. I'm definitely going to be showing it off to Mumbles some board. I think it's due to tax, the reason why there's a price difference. Because, you know, the vehicle tax can be adjusted by the mayors. Actually, can you actually see the vehicle tax in here? I think you can. What is the vehicle tax at the moment? Is it 10%? It was 20% vehicle registration. Okay. So, what's 20% of $5 million? Isn't that adds up, right? I'm not good at maths. Isn't that like $1 million? Yeah, that's $1 million. Technically, it should be $6 million then. If the base is 5 million. Well, they don't got that tax. It's set by the mayor. And you got to remember as well, whoever we buy the Z-Type from is going to be getting a bunch of money. We're going to have to choose wisely who we give the purchase of the Z-Type, because they're going to be getting a bunch of free money from that. Got to choose someone that's good to us. That's a mechanic. I'd like to give it to Suni, but I don't think she's got the rep for it. Z-Type into the ocean. I mean, it's a cool car. The thing is, I don't think it drives good. It's not like a really, really fast car or anything, but it is styling. I mean, ultimately, what I would love instead is the Stafford. If I could get any one-of-one car on the server right now, it would be the Stafford. Or maybe the Roosevelt, but ideally the Stafford. Because the Stafford is basically a 4-seater Z-Type with more customization options. Hey, Sudi's around. Let me just retweet that. 11th of Feb at 6 p.m. EST. Oh, that's today. What? Boom. God damn it, too many. Tweet. There we go. When is 6 p.m. EST? 6 p.m. EST. Ooh, that's a bit late for me. I will see. May we'll be able to make it. That's like, what is that? That is about 5 hours from now? 4 hours and a half from now? We'll see if we can make it. If Sudi's back, we can talk to her about the stuff that's happening with the bar. Technically, it's separate to the bar, but it'd still be nice to talk to her about it. See what she thinks. It would mean that we wouldn't be spending as much time at the bar, though. But, you know, we are trying. It's just very difficult to get people up here. 2 months to acquire. I mean, it is an expensive car. For a reason, you know. It is supposed to be the classic car. Though, to be fair, the biggest flex now is getting yourself a jetpack. That's the big flex. However, some people got jetpacks through using state funds, which is cheating. That isn't a flex. The real flex is getting it yourself. However, I don't want a jetpack. If we would customize Z-Type, there isn't much you can do customization to a Z-Type. Pretty much the only customization you can do is colors. And maybe like one hood change and that's it. The Stafford has more customization options because it has livery options with it. Let's see. Yeah, still no Tony. Maybe Tony isn't going to be around today, unfortunately. It's fine. It just means we save the money. Again, an added benefit to the fact that if we do get into business with the besties with a $5 million investment, everything we've made through this casino here is our money. Technically isn't casino money anymore. It's our money. Which means we'll have like 600k, which is pretty good. With 100k upstairs as well, but I'd rather save that for the last call. Technically 700k if we include that though. And then we get whatever paycheck we want to decide for ourselves. I'm thinking within the first month of opening the casino down south, we should be able to get ourselves a Z-Type pretty easily. If we're open consistently, money's going through. If we're able to get up to like maybe 20 to 30 million dollars, I think at that point we could argue buying a company vehicle for ourselves. And then after that, everything else just goes towards getting another location. But after we get the Z-Type, I want most of the casino money just to go to the casino and ideally upgrading the casino. Imagine if we get up to like $100 million. Imagine if we end up having more money than the state. All through player interaction. Honestly, that'd actually be really cool. If we're able to become the richest person in the city purely through player interaction stuff, I would consider that a big victory. A sign of what can be done when businesses are enabled. I just wish more businesses were enabled. But again, that's something we can maybe help with if we start making money. Start Angel Corp and start investing. Yeah, okay, so that's how I think we're going to do it. With the casino, I'm happy with going for whatever name the besties are happy with. But we'll use that money to start up our own thing. As long as I get credit for the games, I'm happy. I think I was pretty smart getting this all organized. Personally. And we have the really good roulette table now too. Which reminds me, I need to clear that real quick. Boom. There we go. Perfect. And boom. Okay, so we've got a good roulette sheet. I could get some more sheets too. I could get a sheet for keeping track of Baccarat and blackjack bets, but I feel like you can do that with your brain pretty easily. You just got like double the money basically. If it gets too much, I usually just get a notebook and start writing down what everyone's bets are. Since it is just double, it's not like roulette where there's multiple different bets going on at once. Blackjack's pretty easy to track. I guess we wouldn't need a spreadsheet for poker either. Because poker will probably be more pot funded. Like, we just host the game, basically. Is what I'm thinking for that. Let's see. Should we twat out that we got the tables open? Let's do blackjack. Boom. We'll just let people know the tables are open. Don't do crime and I can't keep money. Fair enough. Honestly, there is a lot of good vehicles in GTA. And in the server too. There is a lot of good vehicles. Another vehicle that I'd love to get is the Adder. I've always liked the look of the Adder. I'm pretty sure it's relatively expensive though. Actually, hold on. I can look up the price. I keep forgetting. I've got a spreadsheet of all the car prices in it. Hold on. Boom. Just to flex real quick. Let me see. Does it have Z-Type? What's the Z-Type listed as? That's accurate. This isn't 100% accurate, by the way, because I made this like a couple months ago. But that's relatively accurate. It might just be off by a few little points. The Adder. How much was the Adder? Yeah, it's only just over $1 million. Probably down to maybe 1.4. The reason I like this car, though, is because it reminds me of Cyberpunk. Of a certain car you can get in Cyberpunk. I think it looks nice. I was setting this up for a specific reason in 4.0, but I never really got to use it. What other hold on, let me have a look up supercars real quick. Super. What supercar options are there in there? Let's see. Honestly, most of them are pretty cheap. Voltix and Torno. This doesn't include the tuner shop either, by the way, because this was before the tuner shop. I think Adder is probably one of the more expensive ones. Infernus. Yeah, we don't have tuner cars in here just yet. Ooh, the Cyrus is pretty expensive. Yeah, the Champion is one of the more expensive ones. I think this is like one of the fastest cars you can get from there. Riga, that looks like the Batmobile. Yeah, honestly, I think the most expensive car in the city is the Z-Type. Amorous. Surprised no one owns an Adder. They probably do, to be honest. There is people out there that are stinking rich. I mean, hell, look at these prices. That's like $1.1 million. We made 500k in one day at the casino. Just running the casino on our own, we could afford that soon. Adder on public. I mean, a lot of people go for the tuner cars now. And you got to remember as well, people go for the fast cars, not the stylish cars. Technically, I think like the Vaca, which is 600k, is better than, you know, the Adder, which is more expensive. I've always liked the Super Diamond too. The Super Diamond, I'm pretty sure, is the... is it the G-Wagon or something from 3.0? It's technically meant to have 8 seats. However, I don't think it works like that. Like, you can see the seats in the menu, but you can't get it that way. I should get one of those. It's technically the same price as the limo. It would be a good car for us to start with as well before we're able to get the Z-Type. Because another cool thing about it as well is if you hold down the headlights, a hood ornament pops up from the front. Like a hood ornament goes up and down at the front. It's really cool. I'm surprised I don't see more people with it, to be honest. I guess because it isn't actually a... Yeah, see, look, it's meant to have 7 seats in it. 7. But I don't think it actually has that many. It's only a B-Type. Damn it, now I want the Super Diamond. Just to tide me over until we get the Z-Type. Maybe that'll be my sign-on bonus for the casino. Sign-on bonus, get ourselves a nice fancy SUV. You never know when we might need to carry around a large amount of people. It's a very nice car. On Flippy. I'm really hoping Flippy's around today. Part of me does just want to say effort and just accept forehead steal and then just talk to Flippy afterwards. Oh. Hello.
Hey, good morning.
Morning there. How you doing?
I'm doing good. I actually need to apologize to you because
What for?
I didn't get to fix your limo before you saw it.
Oh, no, it's all good.
I feel so bad. I feel so bad.
It was okay. It was just a few broken windows.
Okay, that's good because initially I needed to Bringle and Charles ended up blowing it up.
Got you. Okay.
We were all by the gas station and a stone was thrown.
Got you. Okay. I mean, I didn't
I
check
felt
under the
really
hood.
bad. Okay, well, if there's any repairs, I was gonna go and like make sure that you got like at least a 1 across or a 2 across or something.
It should be okay. I actually did have a few things I need to talk to you about.
Oh, yeah?
So, I've had an offer to open up a casino down in the city with a $5 million investment.
That's a pretty damn big investment.
Very much so, which means I'd be able to start doing larger hands, which means it makes more money. And to give you a reference point in terms of how much money we've been making up there already, yesterday we made about 500k. And that's just from the 10k max bets we've been doing so far.
The South really do have it much better, huh?
Yeah, and I will be honest, it's been really difficult getting people up here. It's pretty much only the gambling people come up here for the last couple days.
I mean, that's not... Did you not see the photos I sent you?
Oh yeah, I did,
How
I
full the
did.
bar was, and like we get a lot of people in here throughout the day. We really do. There's barely a time that I come in here and there isn't somebody who pops by, but within the like next few minutes. People are in and out of here a lot.
I guess maybe it's just not around my times then.
Possibly so, but I do see a lot of people here.
Yeah, I'm just currently mulling over that offer. It's a pretty big offer to turn down.
At the end of the day, I just want you to go for any opportunity that comes your way. You deserve it.
It would be a pretty big one. I can still do stuff up here too. Just move the gambling stuff down south. The thing is, I've had technically 2 separate offers and both of them have said they'd only invest if I go down south.
No one wants to invest in the north.
Yeah, both have the same thing saying that just people don't want to come up north. Which again, from my experience, is kind of true.
But they will. If they open it up here, then people will come up here. That's the thing. They're just bullshit and they don't want to come up north. That's them. They don't want to. That's their bias that they are putting on other people. If they paid and built it up here, people will come up here. You know that's true.
Mm.
The opportunity itself is fantastic. I'm just really disappointed in the whole, it has to be the South. It has to be the South.
They are both Southside gangs, so that's part of the reason why too. But I think they want it down south.
Well, their argument that nobody will come to the North is just them saying that they don't want to go to the North. It's a personal bias, not a fact. That's the only bit I disagree with. Otherwise, everything else, honestly, it's great, Max. Really. And that's a lot of money, and you have an opportunity there to turn that into something great.
Definitely. I don't get people up north. That's the issue.
So if you want to go for it, I'm all but for it, okay?
Alrighty. And still kind of waiting because technically there was one person that gave an offer and then another person gave an offer and he took the first person, see what they say.
Ooh, you got a bidding war.
Pretty much, yeah. But the thing is, the first people offered me a place which was the Southside house to open up the casino. The second people gave me an actual location. It's like this little alleyway by the VU.
Ooh, that's gonna be tough to turn down.
Like, you know where the farm is now? It's behind that building, basically. There's like a little alleyway building there.
You could give it major speakeasy vibes with it being down in a little alley.
Exactly. And apparently people do clean money through the VU too, so...
There you go.
It would be a pretty good starting spot.
People clean their cash and then immediately start gambling it away.
It could work.
Well, if anyone could make it work, I think you could. Easy done.
Yeah, just got to talk to them first. Because technically I did approach the other people first. But these other people approached me.
Huh.
Basically, it's Flippy. I approached Flippy first, and then the new people offering it is the besties.
Get in on some besties.
Yeah, they did say they'd give the casino protection too, which honestly, it could be needed. Considering the amount of money that'd be going through. Multiple people have mentioned the fact that I should get security here when doing the games. That's also very difficult to come by.
True. Well, security isn't too bad as long as you pay out the wazoo.
True, but security has limitations. There's a reason why most security services in the city don't really work out too well. They have their limits compared to what other people can do.
Yeah, it's not like you have an army watching over you or something.
Yeah, exactly. It's not like they can hunt people down or, do stuff like that. I mean, I should also say,
I wish we had bounty hunters.
I did want to say as well, if you wanted to help with the casino stuff too, I'd be happy to have you on board.
Yeah, of course. I mean, however I can help, I'd like to help, really. We built this because, we wanted to make a dream come true.
And we don't have to give up on this place. It's just more so moving the gambling stuff. That's all that would
More
really move.
bathhouses.
Yeah, then we could
More
change the
sitting,
room
more
upstairs too.
dining.
Maybe that into something else instead. There's options there.
Yeah, and like I said, I want to celebrate you, Max, so if that means going down south to do gambling, then fuck yeah, let's do it.
Could be fun.
It's an adventure.
Definitely an opportunity. So I know you say that we do get people in here later. It's just these times I'm here for like hours with like maybe one or two customers coming through. And I do try and get people here. It's just rough.
Well, that's why I was doing all the events this month, trying to make people aware. We got the trivia today. Then the Risvaldo tomorrow. And then Raina's actually doing a speed dating thing at the Southside Bar.
Oh,
Did you
nice.
know that the ADMC have a bar called The Last Stand?
Really?
Yeah.
Maybe they were inspired by Arcane as well.
I think well, I think it's meant to be like a loving homage to us. Like you go up north for the last call, down south for the last stand.
Oh, maybe. I mean, was that how long have they had that bar for?
A couple of months now, I think.
All right. I mean, they probably had it before us then.
I don't know. We've had this a couple of months.
2 months now, right?
So yeah, I think theirs is definitely much more of a biker bar.
Bit of a dive bar sort of thing.
Yeah. Whereas we've got like kind of the saloon vibe going. It's nice. I like that we have like a north and south pole of bars.
Good to have
But yeah,
options.
Winsong. Oh my gosh! Heck, yesterday I think it was yesterday or the day before. Winsong was in here for almost like 10 hours nonstop, just doing
Damn.
tarot card reading, tarot card reading, tarot card reading, tarot card reading.
That's good. That's good,
She had a
actually.
queue.
She said that she was moving out to me the other day.
From here?
Yeah, she's got her own space now. She said that she's going to start doing more of the readings over there instead.
Oh, okay. That's a bummer.
Hmm. I mean, I understand, it is nice having your own space. I think it's, if this place is open, she may do some readings here. But for the most part, she wants to do it in her own place now.
Maybe I can convince Rena to.
I guess she could do some readings up here.
Well, I'm gonna go put signs up around the city or continue doing that so that maybe I won't be the only one in this bar.
See you in a bit.
See you in a bit.
Oh, yeah, she did sound sad there. I mean, I gotta be realistic though. I mean, you guys have seen over the last couple days, it hasn't exactly been the easiest thing getting people up here. And, I do need to get, I need to talk to people. The sad truth is, unless there's other stuff going on up north, it's just really difficult to get people up here. And if people come here during events, that is good, but for me, I need people here outside of events too. For me, it's about the day-to-day. That's what I like running. I do feel bad, though. It did sound pretty sad. I mean, things might change. It's just very hard with how the state of the North is right now. Like, we don't get any of the BCSO in, or at least very sparingly. The clowns very rarely ever stop by. And those are kind of like the main groups that kind of banking on would-be regulars here. And unfortunately, they just don't come by much. With Winsong moving out too, she was one of the big draws for this place. When it came to like day-to-day sort of settings. It just is difficult. And hopefully maybe it can change. I mean, we did only just get this place fully decorated. Hey, Grim. But also, I feel like the opportunity down south is just too big of an opportunity to pass up. And hell, we've been open for like the last 40 minutes. We haven't had a single customer through. I'll spot out again. Let's give it another go. Did I tweet out the roulette one? Let's tweet out the roulette one, actually. Boom. There we go. We'll see, though. I mean, I was going to plan to move to Liquid Library at some point, too. And I realize that conversation, if we do have that with Sudi, may not go too good. We'll see. Again, I am trying up north. I really am trying to get this place some people through. Trying to advertise it. It is just kind of difficult. And unfortunately, I do kind of agree with the other people too. I think if we do open up in the city, we do have a better chance. People are unfortunately just, you know, naturally drawn to the city. For some people, thinking of driving from the city up north is going to be like a 10-minute plus trip. When really it's like 1 minute in most cars. We'll see. We'll see how this event goes tonight as well. Hopefully there'll be a good turnout for it. Hopefully. We'll see, of course. So we are on the other pages too, right? Yep, we are. Any Tony Corleone yet? Tony Morano. Speedy. I can just search his name. What am I doing? Tony. No Coolio. Maybe he's not around today. Just want a few car parts from him. Nothing too much. Iron Band from the north. I mean, the thing is, I can't blame people for it either. There just genuinely is nothing going on up north. That's something that I think Mumbles is struggling with at the moment too. It's really difficult to attract people coming up north. And, you know, I know it's one of those things, if we do stick out with it, we might be able to get more people up here. But I'm not sure if I want to stick out multiple days just being up here on our own, you know? Especially when we have an offer that could change that. With the bestie support. Because with the bestie support as well, they're going to be very invested in getting the business operational and popular too. So they'll probably do a lot on advertising as well. And again, added protection. There's also another added benefit. We'll see. I mean, there's also the potential down south as well, is that we could get a loan from Nino. Which would mean even more money. Whereas up north, I'm pretty sure the state is broke. Let's see though. Hopefully we can get some people through. We'll just keep advertising for now. Oh, I do feel bad though. I mean, Sudi is just as invested in this place as I am. I know she did do us a big favor just letting us do this here too. It does feel pretty bad. But also, Max has got to do stuff that, you know, will be good for him. I think Sudi does support that and understand that. We'll see. Hey, at least we got money. Money will be good. So just take a nice little sip of green tea. We'll chill here for a bit, see if we can get anyone through. Maybe the roulette stuff will attract some people. In a few minutes, we'll do another one saying that food's available too. Just in case, I mean, I guess there is places open up down south too. We'll just say bar open at the very least. See if we can get anyone through that way. Oh, Project R is open though. Actually, could my car use a repair? Do I have a repair kit? Let me see, because the car has been driving a little bit funny lately. Let's go double check if we need a repair on it. Here we go. Let's see. How's it looking? Okay, no, it's actually pretty good. Engine is a little bit down. How's the engine the only thing that's down, though? Everything else is at 90, but this is at 84. Maybe could use one across sometime soon, at most. And when we go down for parts, we could probably get a good repair on it. At that point, it should hopefully be good. Less responsive, less responsive. I worry that we're already down to 91% total with the engine too. Should be okay. And... yeah, I got the Neo. I got this when we got those big paychecks from Hydrate. Thought we'd get ourselves a nice supercar. I'm glad I did, because it looks sick. It's also a way that I've got, like, money saved up on Max, just in case. If something ever comes up that we need a lot of money for, I'd basically just sell the Neo. It's like an investment, you know? There's like 500k right there that we could sell if we desperately need money. At the moment, we're not desperate, though. And, you know, selling that isn't going to get us the C-Type any sooner. I'm kind of tempted to get myself the Super Diamond, though. I do like the look of it. It is a very classy car. Just the fact that you can get a hood ornament that goes up and down, like a retractable hood ornament, that's just kind of sick. Shame that it won't be able to fit as many people as it did in 3.0, but I don't know if anyone's ever bug reported that either, so it might be even worth bug reporting it. Because it shows that there's 7 seats in it, just you can't move to some of the seats. Let's see, we twatted out like 10 minutes ago, right? Max. Yes, give it like maybe another 10 minutes or so before we twat out again. I don't like spamming twatter too much. And you know, most of the time, twatter is just adverts anyway. Just don't want it to be too crowded with it. Let's see, but we've done 2 gambling ones so far. Let's see. I don't wonder how Rayna's doing too. Let's give Rayna a call. No response. Nice to catch up with her though. I haven't seen her in like probably close to a year at this point. Hey Jade. How's things going? We're trying to get people up here. We just broke the news to Sudi as well that we may be opening up a casino down south, and I don't think she took it too well. I think she's putting on a bit of a brave face for it. I don't think she is taking it too well. She says that she is able to get people up here in the later hours. It's just in these hours, it's really difficult. It's difficult to remain motivated for this place when, you know, we've done 5 days in a row now running it. And we sometimes do go hours without a single customer. It is hard. We had the same issue with the Liquid Library back in 3.0. The upside is that we have the HOA though. And they would be around popping in ever so often. Here, we don't really have anyone. Like the BCSO don't really come through. The clowns don't really come through. The main people I really see is Sudi and Bringle and Idol and Charles. Those are the main people I see. It's only recently we've been, with the gambling stuff, we've been able to get a few more people through. But even then, it is pretty spare. I think it is just the location, unfortunately. Not many people like going up north. We don't really get many Chaos Legion through now, I think about it either. Unfortunately, the few groups that do spend their time up north just don't really come through too often. I won't say it's all clowns either. We do definitely get a few clowns through ever so often. I was kind of hoping to get more, considering the location and everything. And with the casino down south, like, we have at least the guaranteed besties. And with them being there as well, that'll naturally bring some more people over. They'll probably advertise it quite heavily. Yeah, they sound like they want to get really invested in it, which honestly is really nice. They seem really supportive of the idea. I mean, hell, they're even offering us one of their commercial properties, which is a rare property to get. We'll see, though. I mean, hopefully Sudi understands. Ultimately, Max needs to be around people. It's hard doing the bartender stuff when you don't really get too many people through. To be fair, we had the same issue with the taxi stuff too, but we at least got to see people at senior buns. And also get taken hostage too. That just definitely is difficult. Again, hopefully she'll understand in due time. Let's see how long since we last twatted. 13 minutes ago. Give it a few more minutes. Maybe on the hour we'll twat again. Just say bar is open. Actually, speaking of it, I don't think we even have any alcohol in the storage right now. Let me go get some. Boom. All good. All good. Just a little bit. We don't go through too much. So maybe just like 5 of each will do. Maybe the whiskey we go through.
Hello.
Hello.
How are you?
Doing good.
I got
5 of
cut by my own
those.
knitting needle last night.
Didn't ask. 5 of
The knitting
those.
circle was at my house this week
5
too.
of those. And we'll get like 10 piss wasses.
I know.
There we go.
Usually we're knitting when that happens.
Oh, she's on the phone. At least she wasn't talking about breast milk. Like some of those store interiors do. Yeah, hopefully this event tonight does go good at the very least. Hopefully they do get a few people through. Go. Boom, 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 boom. And some Biswazza down here too. This is probably Texudi by the bad, actually. In the doors? I think that is her bad. Damn, it seems like a lot of places are open in Senior Buns today. In fact, the Slime Shack is open of all things. See, a few more minutes. Good. So how much do we have here again? Again, if we do move to the casino stuff, I probably will give Sudi some money too, because she did give us some money the other day. It's mainly for repairs and stuff like that, but you know. If we're up good, I want to make sure Sudi's up good too. Yes, we got about 130k in there. That's good. Yes, we got about 730k between our bank account and the storage right now. To use that for anything, but at least we keep that safe in there for now. In fact, I might move them to this stash actually, just so we don't crowd up this one too much. That one's primarily for the food and drinks. Boom. Boom. Go. Alright, let's just advertise again. Boom. Let's give it a go, see if we can get anyone through here. Quick check. Nope. All good. Now let's see. The thing is, I just want to make sure there's like different people coming through here too. I just feel like we see the same people over and over again. And I like meeting new people, seeing new people come through. Again, I know that we get like, you know, Bringle, Charles, and Idle up here. But they're mainly up here for Sudi more so than the bar. It'd be nice to get some more customers, because we just keep getting food and drink that ends up going moldy right now. Somebody has some dynasty. Let's see. Then we'll go out for a nice little smoke and enjoy the grapeseed atmosphere. No harm in doing that. What's the mistake, Sudi? Move. Range. Under the bar. Here we go. It is nice up here. I said one of the benefits to having the bar in Grapeseed is the fact that it is just a lot quieter. Well, it's quieter in terms of noise and everything like that. I know, it's not like there's constant shootouts, we're not getting taken hostage. That is definitely a benefit. But again, it's quiet. It's both a benefit and a downside to it in a way. Good for the characters that it's quiet. Bad for us that it's quiet. Definitely does get a little bit lonely. It is beautiful. You definitely can't deny that fact. It most definitely is beautiful up here. I always like just the look of Chiliad too, with all the greenery. I'm pretty sure on base GTA those trees aren't there, so it is basically just a flat plain. No trees, just a flat plain and a few bushes. I think the trees do add something to it though. Very serene, very peaceful. If only other people would appreciate the sereneness and the peacefulness of it. You can also get a really good view of Sandy and pretty much most of North on that ridge up there too. One of my favorite spots in Grapeseed. See all of Grapeseed, see Sandy, see the Alamo Sea, see the prison. You can just about see the city too. Definitely one of my favorite spots. You can see all of the nothing going on up north. Let's see. Well, he's got a few retweets on that one, so maybe some people will be up here soon. Oh, we have Rainer in the call too. See if she's still around. It'd be nice to catch up with her. For those that know, Raina was one of the people that helped us a lot with the Liquid Library back in 3.0. She did like tarot card readings and a bunch of events there. She's really good at it too. Maybe I just missed her. I feel like I may have just accidentally missed her. Is she even in the yellow pages anymore? Oh, damn, I must have just missed her. Damn it. Okay, we'll try and catch up with her sometime soon. Anyone else in the yellow pages? No, just kind of the usuals. I do wish that we could change the mentality of people with the North. The thing is, this isn't anything new either. I remember early days of 4.0, the girls were very strict about not wanting a house up north because of the fact that it was just too far away and there was just nothing going on. Because there was a bunch of Polito houses that I thought would be really nice. Like a really nice view, plenty of parking. But a lot of them just didn't want to be up north. They wanted to be down south around other people. And again, I don't really blame them for that. That is completely understandable. The city do be having everything. I guess we're gonna think what else we get done today. If we're not getting any customers, what could we do? And I really do need to get talking with Flippy, because once we get that talk with Flippy done, we can really start progressing more with the casino stuff. And honestly, I would really like to do that. Again, if we don't get any sort of response from Flippy, say like by end of day, I probably will just go forward. And then we'll just have to have a talk with him later on. I'm sure he would understand. Ultimately, it is just business. And I'm sure he can understand our hesitancy with the Southside house too. It is a Southside house. Let's see. I guess we see if Suit needs any help with the posters. Help with the posters. Let me see if she needs any help. Maybe we can drive around for a bit, go put up some posters around. Just has almost been an hour now without a single customer. We only got one customer before Storm 2, right? Let's see. That was Sudi I just texted to, right? Not. Yeah, it was just the one person who played blackjack. That was kind of it. Again, I think a big part of it is just the passerby thing I was mentioning. People will pass by something and say, oh yeah, I'll quickly stop in. The issue is no one passes by here. No one thinks to just quickly stop in. You got to think with like the casino, you know, someone might be driving in the south side and think, oh yeah, I might just pass by. I might just pass by and do a quick game there if it's open. Even though it is only like a minute drive up here, you got to consciously be thinking to come up here. Which is kind of difficult to enforce. Again, I don't think we need to give up on this place just because we start the casino down south. We can still come up here every so often and, you know, maybe do some events. Maybe open up the bar for a bit. It'd basically mainly just be a event space more so than anything else. Like an extra space up in Grapeseed for people to do things. Even if we're not there constantly to run it. I mean, I guess it's a good thing that we did do this Tip-the-Bartender-A-thon. Again, for those who don't know, I'm currently doing a Tip-the-Bartender-A-thon, basically just to help me with some bills and rent, and also to help me focus more on business on Max again. It makes me focus business rather than be scatterbrained like I have been last month. And telling you that is a good thing, so that's leading into the casino stuff now. But it's also shown me that, you know, even if we do dedicate ourselves to here, being here all the time, that doesn't really change the fact that there is nothing going on up north. Going into Rainer's posters everywhere. Let's see if we can help Sudi. Honestly, what I'd really love to do that would come out of all this is that if we could help Sudi with the fireworks stuff. That's low-key what I was kind of hoping might happen if we get in, you know, in works, in business with the Faceless. That maybe I could work through them to hopefully get Sudi some fireworks or something. I think she definitely deserves this. She puts in a lot of work. Let's go drive around for a bit. Let's focus up north, because I think she's gone to the city. We'll go put some posters up in Lido, maybe. I popped some around Polito. Perfect. Let's go for a nice drive. And we go. We drive. And ultimately with the casino getting more money, we could use that money to invest in the north too. So I would love to see the north succeed. At least in some way. Though again, I think a lot of that kind of comes down to dev work, unfortunately. But, you know, maybe we can start investing in some businesses up here. I know, maybe we do use the casino money to put more money into the last school. And then sponsor people to do events there. Here we go. Let's go put some of these around Polito. Build the city casino and promote special events up north. Yeah, exactly. That's the thing. I don't think we're going to be able to do events at the casino. In my mind, events at the casino just don't work. There just isn't enough, you know, space to accommodate that amount of people. Unless we have like 10 plus tables that are open, I don't see how we can do an event at the casino. Because everyone's going to be there to gamble, and say there's like maybe 2 tables open and there's like 60 people wanting to gamble, it just won't work. But we can do the open day-to-day sort of things and just have people naturally, you know, filter through. It'll be a lot more spread out if it's just a day-to-day thing, more so than like, we're open now and that's it. I think that's what Marty's goal was for the casino too. Be open day to day more so than special events. There we go. Boom. You see it from this side. Nope, you can't. Yeah. There we go. Yeah, anyone that comes to a casino for an event is going to be there to gamble. That's just the truth of it. Though I do love the idea of doing like a giant classy ball. Though that would need like a huge casino for that. Not like the place we have right now. Let's put one of the ATM here too. I think people use this ATM sometimes. Let's go clothing store them and go to the bank. Boarding house for the community initially. I mean, it could be that, yeah. Be more of a community spot that anyone can come in and do stuff. You know, anyone can come in and do some bartending. Or use the stage. Here we go. Yeah. Boom. Oh, let's go to the bank. You could always hit the bank on Great Ocean too, do a quick loop through Sandy afterwards. Just gets us out. Hopefully no one's here to rob the bank. Boom. And the people that are gonna rob this bank soon, because I think it's around that time. Dip, 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 dip. Yeah, making it more for the community would be good. But again, then it kind of raises the issue, what community is there in Grapeseed right now, outside of the clowns? If there was one, then we wouldn't be having the issues we're running into right now. No one uses this department, right? Yeah, I don't think you can even use that department for anything. Right, maybe, oh, lumberjack area and hunting area. That could be a good spot. Good. Here we go. Careful, because there is mountain lions around here. Boom. Boom. Dip. I have a feeling those locals are already running because of the mountain lions. Let's dip, dip, dip. Where else? Let's try the lumberyard real quick. I'll put some signs there. Then let's circle around to Sandy, actually. That'd be a good idea. Circle around to Sandy, go through Harmony, put some signs there too. Good big circle. Ah. Good. Here we go. Here you go, sir. Boom. Nice. There we go. Automate does want to keep the gambling stuff at the last call too as well, just in case we want to do some private gambling. You know, outside of the casino. But also, I feel like we could convert that upstairs area into something else instead. Because it's pretty decent space there. And getting rid of that roulette table would free up a lot of object space too. Again, for those who don't know that, roulette table takes up 130 objects. It took a lot. We will need to recreate it at the new place too. I might make it more compact though. I feel like it's too long. Make it more compact and kind of work around it. Only really need one table though, ultimately. Let's go through Harmony, go put this at some key locations. There is a clothing store and some banks that way we can go put some signs up at. You know, I think just the casino stuff down south is just too good of an opportunity to pass up. As bad as I do feel for Sudi about it all. Hopefully she understands in the long run. A few spots we can go put it down over here. Got the clothing store over there and the 24/7 over here. Oh. Yeah, Max told Sudi about 30 minutes ago. She sounded pretty sad about it. I also told her about Winsong moving out too, and I think that may have been the bad time to mention that. I did let her know the reasoning. That is just the fact that it's difficult to get people up north. She's of the belief that it's just them saying that and it's not true, but I mean the last 5 days for us has kind of shown us that. I understand that maybe some people around in the later hours, but I need people around my hours. Max needs people to hang around with too. Or at least get some customers through. Because, you know, at the moment we're averaging like maybe one customer every 2 hours. And throughout that whole time, we're kind of on our own. With the occasional appearance of Delver. I think it'd be different if we did get more visits from like the BCSO and more visits from the clowns. As it stands right now, we don't really get to see either of them. We don't really get many of the people that do hang out up north coming through. Let alone the people that hang out down south. Let's put one of these on both of these. Boom. And one this side too. Boom. Let's see if actually put it through Sandy yet at all. Well, let's go check the prison too, actually. Did you just hit the prison? I think she will understand. And again, with the money that we get through doing the casino, we can help out the north even more. Nope. Let's go put some signs up. Oh, Sudi's already been here. All right. Okay, so she's already been to the prison. We'll quickly check through Sandy, but she may have already been through there too. is, I think she is happy for Max about it all. I think her main worry is just about the last pool being abandoned because of it. Which I don't want to happen. But also, my focus will be towards the casino for a little bit. Quick one over here too. I know people do money running over here. Snipe. Oh, we could put one at the barriers too. Let's put some here. Just gotta throw it over the barrier. And oh, there's a payphone there. There we go. Let's go check BCSO. Has she hit there already? Good. Let's go see. It's probably littered all over the place now, though. As long as it doesn't get as bad as it gets during election time, I think a few signs out and about is fine. Do a quick slow drive by. Yep, she's already hit here. Okay, she already hit the convenience store. Yep, she's already hit here. I think that's her car over there. I'm assuming she's on her bike right now. Oh no, I think she moved her bike down here. Okay, so she's already here too. That's good. Where else can we hit this nearby? I think those are all the key locations I can think of. There isn't really many gas stations up this way. I think I've kind of already hit all those ones. We can at least go put another one over at the sign over there. God, I hate how filthy the car is. Another downside of being up north. Your car is always filthy. My car got no reason to be looking like this. I put a fresh coat of wax on it yesterday. Here you go, and put one over here. Throw it across. Throw it back. I'm going to put one on the other side too. There we go. Boop. Easy peasy. Alrighty. Well, I guess we just head back to the bar for now. We kind of hit all the key locations here. Unless we go put one at the funhouse too. We could go put one at the funhouse. Screw it, I'm gonna go put one at the funhouse. Someone's here. Let's maybe put it on the outside. There we go. Don't want to put anything on the house. You know, might damage it, and we don't want that. Skirt. let's head back to the bar. Do another twat out saying that we got the blackjack and the roulette. I don't think there is anywhere else we can really hit up this way. Sudi seems to hit the rest of it. Skirt. This really is turning a lot wider than it used to. Dog. Other dog. Do I still have that spare bottle of wax in the glove box? I do, perfect. Now, we don't apply the wax, but we do use it to clean the vehicle. Get all that dust and grime off of it. There we go. Scrub between the rims. Scrub over there. There we go. If I just changed to a different shade of black there. There we go. A little bit better, not the best, but you know, improvements is improvements. Ooh. Here we go. Alrighty, let's twat out again, see if we can get anyone through. Boom. Done. Go. Now I'll just chill here and have a nice little sip of green tea. See if there's any gambling addicts that want to try their luck today. The more that we can try, the better. Let's see. I don't know if I am going to be around for this event, though, unfortunately. It may just be a little bit too late for me. Is it roughly how many hours? Like 3.5 hours from now? Which isn't like super duper much, but I have to see. It's mainly just because I don't know how long the event's going to be as well. At that point, the event could be ending like, you know, 4 or 5 hours from now. And, you know, I gotta eat before I sleep. We'll see how things go. Could always just pop in and see how it goes. See? I mean, Sudi will be there at the very least. And hopefully they're able to get a few people through. Let's see. Still no Flippy yet either, unfortunately. I don't know when Flippy is around typically. If he has days off or not. What his days off are. Is there anyone else we need to reach out to in here? Doesn't look like it, no. Who else is around? I see that Ursula has been around again more frequently. She's always been a staple civilian too. Yeah, no one really around at the moment. Damn. Let's see, hopefully Sudi will be back here soon so we'll at least have some company. Got all of Toledo and got some of Sandy too. Yeah, I can't think of anywhere else we can really put down these signs. We kind of hit all the hotspots, to be honest. Guess we could put some down at Utool, maybe? Utool and the 24/7, maybe. Oh, there's scraps as well. I don't know if City got scraps. I've got the City and Chumash. Nice. Oh, and she got scraps. Okay, that's good. I guess that answers that question. Let's see. What can we do? What can we do? I still got plenty of food in stock. No point going to go restock that anytime soon. Very nice. I've still got food on myself too, so I can't even yoink my own food right now. I've still got plenty of food on me. Nope. Yeah, we're still all good for food here right now. I think we're good with Delver again, which is good. We still cool? Cool? Let's see. I don't think there's anything else we need to restock right now. We should be good on money up here. I could go put some more money in the bank, because typically I try and just keep maybe 100k here. I mean, it's only 26k over. Which honestly isn't much. That's like maybe 1 or 2 hands lost there, basically. May as well keep that here. You really can keep a lot of money in here, though. Hot damn. Like, you can easily keep $4 million in one of these. So even at the major casino, we only need like 1 or 2 of these. It should be pretty alright. You really do hold a lot. I think there's also dirty money you can hold in there too. It's not just clean money. We used to have one of these at the girl's house. And we kept all of like Timothy's money, Ray's money in here. Oh, happy birthday, Exorcist. Hope you're having a good one. Hope it has been nice and cozy for you. Not too cold either, hopefully. It's been very cold here in the UK. I've got my heated blanket on maximum, and even that's not enough right now, to be honest. It is freezing. Bitter sort of cold, too. I really need to start bringing in an electric blanket with me to bed. I think that'll help me with sleeping a bit, because I have had a few rough nights of sleep in a row. I think that probably should help. Always important to stay cozy, though. I think what I'm going to have for dinner tonight in terms of coziness. Need some very warming food. I had soup for dinner, so I already had that. But snow for the first time we birthday 27 years? Oof. Now, is it good sort of snow or bad sort of snow? In my opinion, snow when you're at home is good, because you can, don't need to go anywhere. But if you need to go somewhere, snow is awful. It's just slipping and sliding everywhere. We don't really get too much snow here, to be honest. We had maybe a little bit of snow in December, but it literally was like, I started stream, there's no snow outside. Ended stream, there's snow outside. Then when I woke up, there was no snow outside. It really did not stick much. And honestly, it's just kind of rare for us to get snow here in general these days. They keep forecasting it, but it's very rare to actually get it. Little snow, so it's good and not going anywhere. That's the good sort of snow. You can just stay inside, wrap up warm, have some nice hot drinks, nice hot food. Ooh, you know what I'm going to have for dinner tonight? I'm going to have a fry-up. A fry-up would be lovely. That'll be nice and warming. Fry up some bacon, egg, beans, some fried bread. Ooh, that'd be nice and warming. Healthy? No. However, I just want warm food. So just yesterday. Ooh, very nice. You know, it's just something we don't get much here in the UK these days. It's good though, you know. At least for me. Like for me, I don't really care too much about snow these days. For me, that was just like a kid thing. It basically was just a sign of no school. That's what snow was to me. Hey, no work. Nowadays, it just means if I need to go anywhere, be prepared to fall on my ass. I've only got a few more years left where falling on my ass won't send me to the hospital. Who knows, I might already be to that age. I don't know what it is, but I feel like I never have any grip with any of my shoes. I'm always slipping and sliding. I think I'm very light-footed. I'm a bit of a heavy guy, but I feel like I'm relatively light-footed. We got snow for the first time in 3 years in December. I can't remember the last time we had snow here that actually stuck. I think it was like 2021. I remember because it was when I was still working in retail and I had to walk through it to get to the job. I remember as well we had no customers that entire day, like maybe 1 or 2. It was kind of low-key nice though. It was a very cozy vibe there. I think we had a good manager too, and he did send a few people home just because of the fact that there was nothing going on. You know, we really just don't get it much here these days. I haven't had a white Christmas probably in probably going like 10 plus years at this point. Generally can't remember the last time we had a white Christmas. I think it's when I was still in secondary school. It was like a good long while ago. I guess one of those things, a white Christmas is good in theory, but if you have to travel, you have your family that has to travel, it isn't really too convenient. Looks pretty though. Definitely can't deny the fact that it looks pretty. Let's go outside for a smoke. Let's just go enjoy the grapeseed atmosphere again. Here we go. Boom. Wait, no. Hold on. Boom. Live in the middle of 50 acres woods. Oof. I imagine that gets really rough on windy days too. That's the problem we have a lot here in the countryside. Like, sometimes the wind gets so bad that it knocks over some trees, and that basically just closes off an entire road for a day. And because it is the countryside, there isn't many alternative routes. Get it? Roots? Does trees have roots? Yeah, imagine this is very similar there too. Again with the snow too, because the snow collects a lot on the leaves and just kind of randomly falls down. As it was under travel ban because the other night. Oh jeez. I imagine that would be super rough as well if you didn't have if you weren't supplied ready for it. That's why I always have a bunch of pasta in my cupboard. It lasts forever and it's ready in case of an emergency. Pasta on its own isn't the best, but it's better than nothing. Always good to be prepared. I've also got 20 packs of ramen. Again, good to be prepared. I do low-key fear that sometimes if, one of my local stores run out of food, kind of almost like a COVID situation again, all the stalls are out of everything. Always like to have some stuff in prepared. At least last a week plus. Ideally a month. Just because you never know what may happen. If I've ever still thirsts, no good drive. Oof. Time to live off ramen. I mean, it's good ramen though. I usually have it with like a fried egg and a bit of meat. Nowadays I mix like some chili flakes into it too. Add a bit of spice. Not too much though, just enough to give it a bite. I had some ramen the other day that was super hot, as in like it was like one of those pot ones you put the sauce in, and my god, I was suffering for an hour. I forget which one it was. I think it began with B. Had a chicken on it. I think that narrows it down. My god, was it hot. It's only the base version too. It goes up to like 3 times that spice. I definitely drank my fair share of water that day. I'm not someone that handles spice the best. I am British after all. But you know, it's always good to be prepared with some extra food just in case. I'm kind of tempted to have some pasta tonight. Oh, no, fry up. Definitely fry up tonight. Like I said, nice bit of bacon fried up, nice bit of beans, nice bit of egg, some fried bread too. I'm going shopping tomorrow, so I'm basically just trying to think of things that I can use that frees up space. I've actually started going more to the supermarket for my shops these days, because a lot of them have, I don't know if you guys have this in America, but it's like scan while you shop. It's honestly so useful. As in basically you have a scanner, you bring it with you, you scan the item, put it in the trolley, and then you just, at the end, you go up to this till, scan that, and then just pay through there. Like you can basically pack your shopping as you go along, which I love that so much. And you can actually keep an eye on what you're spending too, which is super handy when you're living, you know, a bit more budgety. And I just love the fact that I can just pack while I go along. No need to like spend 10 minutes after shopping getting everything in the bag, or panic at getting everything in the bag so you don't keep everyone held up at the till. You know, that sort of anxiety that you're just wasting people's time by standing there packing. So you just shove everything in even if it isn't in a good order. Like soft stuff on the bottom, heavy stuff on the top. Those scans are so useful. And they tell you when you get deals too. It's kind of nice. I find it a lot easier to find different meals doing that way. Because with online shopping, which is what I typically do, you kind of just end up getting the same thing over and over again. Because there's no browsing with online shopping. You got to specifically search up things. I just like that I can walk around, see something new that I haven't tried before. But again, like a spicy ramen. Also, when was the last time we twatted? Maximillian. About 16 minutes ago. We'll give it a little bit longer. Always have a cabinet full of canned goods. Honestly, that's a really good advice. Even with canned stuff, if it's a little bit out of date, it's fine. Not too much, though. Just very handy in case of emergency, because you never know how things may go. I'm very fortunate with the fact that I live, like, pretty much right above a corner store, which is very handy. And, like, a 5-minute walk from, I think, like, 3 major, like, shopping things. It's super handy. But again, those places can also run out. So it is good to be prepared. Definitely no harm in it, because even if, like, you know, you're planning for something that never happens, the food will still get used. It's just good to be prepared. I'm not a doomsday prepper or anything like that. But it's good to be prepared for that sort of thing. And also, you never know, you might find a day where, you know, you have nothing in and you just fancy a quick meal before you go shopping. That's handy too. Let's see, what advert should we put out this time? We're getting on to 2 hours now without a customer. We've tried blackjack, we've tried the roulette one, we've tried the bar open. Ooh, what else can we try? I'm hoping Sudi will be back here soon. Used to have someone to talk to. Let's do food available this time. Let's see, maybe we can get someone through. Unfortunately, these are the parts that just Sudi doesn't see right now, is the fact, you know, we have been here on our own for about 2-3 hours now. We don't really have a Charles or a Bringle or an Idol. We're kind of on our own most of the time, unfortunately. It does make it hard. Granted, that is on Max a little bit. Max doesn't really know how to make friends outside of business stuff. Again, that's why the girls were so precious to him, because that was his friends outside of business. No real business relation whatsoever. Minus maybe being a personal driver for April. But that was, at the end of the day, that was more so just like an excuse to hang out more so than anything else. Yeah, it's definitely times like this that Max misses his girls. Way. Let's see, is Tony around yet? I wouldn't mind getting some parts from him. I specifically want them from him because he's going to give us a good deal. Try giving him another call. Let's see. Nah, I don't think he's around today, unfortunately. Damn. I was supposed to get them from him yesterday, but he had an event, unfortunately. Let's see. Need signs. Put up anywhere else. Let's see. Yeah, it's just very quiet here in Grapeseed today. I'm kind of tempted to maybe go by the funhouse and see who's there. I did see that there was a clown van there, which means there is a clown about. Go see what the clowns are up to. Sorry, just readjusting. Yeah, screw it. Let's go see what's going on over there. Maybe there's some clowns about we can go hang out with. You know, I haven't actually ever seen the basement of the funhouse either, now I think about it. Oh. Hold on, someone's here. Oh. Even in there?
Oh, are you valet?
No, I'm the owner of the bar.
Oh, okay. Hey.
Oh, come on in, come on in.
Nice, man.
What can I help you with today?
Kind of just want to gamble.
Gamble? Sure thing. Follow me upstairs.
That possible? Oh, well, can I get some food first?
Oh, yeah, sure thing. Just one combo?
What do you have?
We currently have some sandwiches at the moment with some drinks. A combo would be 1 sandwich and 2 drinks.
Yes, please. Can you just put it on my tab? Or I just want a sandwich. You guys have an ATM near here?
It'll be across the street. Just at the clothing store across the street.
Is it possible I could build a tab with you guys for my gambling?
Not for the gambling, but for the food.
I can't open like a credit line because I want to gamble money, but I don't have the money on me. It's just in my bank account. I'll give you guys my state ID and everything.
I mean, we can wait. There's no harm in that. The nearest bank would probably either be Polito or Harmony.
And I could gamble as much as I like.
As much as you like. We have a 10k max bet on blackjack. And then a 5k max bet on roulette.
Okay, let's play some blackjack.
Yeah, we can do that.
Can I get that sandwich?
Yeah, sure thing. Like I said, it'd be $500.
Do you want me to go run to the bank real quick?
Just makes things easier.
All right, I'll be back.
Alright, see you in a minute. Yeah, Max only does the you can trust me thing with people he actually knows. Like Lang and Tony, he trusts that they would pay. I did see there was another car pulling up too. But let's see. I think it's more than fair. I mean, we could do the tab on the food too. It's more just the principle, you know? There we go. Unfortunately, we can't just do gambling on Trust Me Bros right now. And he'd give us a state ID, but he could just give anyone state ID. Exactly. There needs to be some level of trust there. First person in doing that, not really much trust there. If you want to be making the money, you got to be willing to risk the money. So I'm fairly certain there was another person outside. I could have sworn I saw another car pull up. Huh. Maybe I was wrong. Let's see. Let's see if he actually comes back. Be happy to do some gamba if he does have the money. He wasn't even wearing a suit or anything. Granted, we don't have an enforced wear right now. I would like to enforce that when it comes to the actual casino, at least in some way. You have to wear something classy. Bro, is that a yes? Let's see. We'll see if they do come back or not. To be fair, I probably could have given them the sandwich. Very little we're risking with the sandwich. If they don't come back, then we'll just go see what's happening at the fun house. See if anyone's about. I would like to have the clowns come in and try the gambling, to be honest. You know, like Chatty, Ratchet, Kirk. I'd love to get them through. None of them have seen the upstairs just yet. They might enjoy the gambling too. Can't go wrong with a nice little bit of gambler after all. Should we go out for a smoke? I kind of like chilling outside, to be honest. It feels too quiet in here sometimes, you know? Nice to go outside to kind of just enjoy the atmosphere of Grapeseed. It looks like he's back. Alrighty. So it'll be $500 for the combo.
Keep the change.
Ah, much appreciated. Here we go. And you said you want to play some blackjack then?
Yeah.
Oh, come
Yes,
on up.
please.
Assuming you've played blackjack before.
Yeah, hit, stand, double, split.
You'd be surprised that some people don't. The more complicated games you have is like Baccarat. Not many people understand Baccarat or craps.
Oh yeah, I don't play that.
Yeah, they're a bit harder to explain ultimately. Right, so what sort of bets are you looking to make today?
10K.
10K? Alrighty.
Here, let me just go ahead and put this here.
Let me just get the cards shuffled. Go shuffle that about. I believe that's 100K you have down there at the moment.
Yeah, but that's what I want to play with, so I'll just leave it there. We can take a little, you know.
Alrighty, I'll just take the 10K for now then. There we go. Alrighty, let's get started with the first game.
Yeah, let's do it.
Alrighty, let's get these cards dealt.
Come on, big money.
Right, boom.
Can I do like 10K but multiple hands?
What do you mean?
Like across the table, multiple
You want
hands?
to play multiple times at once?
Yeah.
I can't say I've ever done that before. You know, wouldn't be opposed to giving it a go if you wanted to. We'll just keep it simple for this game for now. Would you like to hit or stand?
I'm against the king, yes?
Hit you against the king. Hit or stand.
I'm so confused. I do know how to play blackjack, but when it's like I'm looking at it all weird in my head,
Just deciding when it is worth to hit and stand. I mean, there is strategies involved with it.
There's like against the king. For I don't want to bust over 21, right? It's like then I should probably.
It's up to you ultimately.
Yeah, I should definitely hit.
You want to hit?
Yeah.
Alrighty. Here we go.
I'll stand.
Standing.
Yeah.
Alright, here we go. Flipping over dealer's card. Showing 16. Got me asking how much you have?
I have 16 as well.
16 as well. Alrighty, then I'm gonna flip over
Means
next
I win,
card.
yes.
No, because I still
Well, I mean, you're
I
about
only
to bust.
stand on.
Yeah, but I
17.
mean you're about to bust. So I win.
There we go. So that'd be a 10 and dealer is bust.
Yes. I should have doubled, huh? There you go, sir.
There we go. All right. Do you want me to give you your winnings, then just keep the extra
Yeah,
10K
just
for
put
the
it
next
on
hand?
top of- yeah. So just
Right, there we go. Let me just get this all shuffled back in real quick. Go, shuffle that back in there. You shuffle back in there. There we go. Alrighty. Next round.
Yeah, sir. I'm gonna be here all day.
All right, let's get this shuffled. Go, shuffle that
Yes,
about.
sir. What was your name?
Maximillian Angel.
Maximillian. My name's Jay Hobbs.
Ah, pleasure to meet you. Hope you're having a good day so far.
I'm doing all right.
Let me get your card, first card down. There you go, dealer's first card. Then your first card. Right, then got dealer's card, and then got your next card. Would you like to hit or stand?
I'll stand.
Stand, alrighty. Flipping over dealer's card. Show another 3, so that takes us up to 6. Deal another hand. That'll be a queen. That takes up to
Oh my God.
16.
Yeah, I'm
Dealing
at 16
another.
as well. Please bust.
And that is another 10. Dealer is
Yes!
bust.
Wait, is there like a proof of not rigging this?
I can assure you we do shuffle it as best we can.
Okay, but you're not like a shuffle master, are you?
What do you mean by shuffle
you're trying to-
master?
Yeah, you know how like people could be so fly with like sleight of hand where they could just shuffle exactly where they want it to be.
True, that is a thing I think some people can do. I'll tell you, if
But
one, I
you
can run you
can't-
through the way that we do it.
Yeah,
Just
I'd
an
like to
easy
know. I
mind.
mean, even though I'm winning, you know, I want to make sure you're not saucing me up just to, you know, destroy me.
So basically, the way that it works, scraps items typically give you a large headache if you have more than 10 items in a bag. So the way that I've done it is I've split up the 52 pack of cards across 10 separate bags. And then I shuffle the bags around as one part of shuffling. And what I do is I do a secret roll of a 52-sided dice. And that tells me where to
Okay,
start.
I like that.
And then I
like
start
that.
dealing from that point. So say if
I
I
like that, sir.
roll
I like that a
a,
lot.
you know, say a 40 or something, like 41, I would then start from the bag that would be equivalent to the 41th place in the deck.
Yep.
And then
I
start
like
dealing
that.
from there. It's the best
I
way
like
I can
that.
keep it random.
No, I like that a lot. All right, so I should be at 100.
110.
20K?
120k unless you want to push again for another round.
Yeah, I want to keep going, so I'll be at 110 right now. You just go ahead and
Yep.
place it on top there.
There we go. Place it on top there. Let me just get the cards shuffled. Oh,
Let's
shuffle that
go, man. I
about.
wish I had friends. To
Yeah, we get
watch.
some people around. It's difficult to attract people up north
No,
sometimes,
No,
unfortunately.
you're good. You're good. No, I don't have friends, is what I mean.
Oh, sorry to hear.
No. It's okay. It's okay.
I mean, you know, there is some. I guess the city isn't really full of social spots these days, unfortunately.
Yeah.
Just make it a bit harder. But, you know, there is always people out there. Just gotta get out there. Senior Buns, unfortunately, is the best place at this time to really find people.
Could I hit? Or wait, not
Oh, yeah,
yet.
here's
Oh,
your second
my bad.
card.
Sorry. Yeah.
Would you like to hit or stand?
I got a hit here, sir.
Got a hit? Alrighty.
Yeah.
Here we go.
Oh, I bust.
Ooh.
Here you go, sir.
All good. Dealer had 14.
Oh, we got
Shuffled back in.
14? Oh, I would have won.
It's the reason I don't show that second card. It adds the suspense.
I would have won. I should just stand. But, like, you don't stand with a 15 against a 10.
It is
You
hard.
don't.
I mean, that's part of the
Nah,
game. You gotta
mathematically, yeah.
you gotta think like, is it worth doing that? Because some people do take that risk and it does pay out.
Yeah.
Other times it
yeah,
doesn't.
But that's just, at that point, that's gambling. If you're going by odds, math, you know, you have a better chance of winning if you hit.
True. I'll take another 10k from the pile.
Yes, sir.
All right, let me get this all shuffled. There we go. Righty. All right, here we go. This will be dealer's first card. And your first card. And here is your second card. Would you like to hit or stand?
I'll stand.
Stand, alrighty. Flipping dealer's card. Showing a 7, that takes us up to 16. Very popular number today. The next card. Showing an 8, so
Yes!
that'll be
No!
17. Dealer stands at
I
17.
I lost. 9 plus 7 is 16. I lost.
Ooh.
I'm getting cooked out here. An ace
Hey.
is crazy.
Hey, you had a good few rounds there.
I did. Don't worry. I'll bring it back here.
I'll get this shuffled back in. Is just the heart of the card sometimes.
Will you ever lift the max bets one day for maybe
Oh.
VIP gamblers?
Oh, definitely. You know, I'm kind of funding this all myself at the moment, so keeping it
Oh,
relatively low, but as time goes on, I hope to
Yeah.
increase it. Ideally, I think, you know, maybe max bet of 100k or 50k would be good. And then high roller could be like 500k or something like that. In due
I
time.
would need backing. Maybe you could talk to Nino, the mayor, and maybe he could help you with funds.
Hopefully. I mean, we hope to move down into the city at some point too. You open a
Yeah,
proper
I
location
think-
for it.
I think if you just talk to Nino, he might help you with funds so you could get higher rollers.
Let's see how things go. We only just started this a couple days ago, so it's taken me a few days to even, you know, get this process down good.
Oh yeah.
'Cause the amount of headaches I used to get while dealing with these cards was like, it was a slideshow. It was awful.
ridiculous. Yeah.
It was really bad. But these days, it is a lot more smoother, luckily. Alright, here we go. Let's get dealing. Alright. Show and dealer's first card. And your first card. And your second card. Would you like to hit or stand?
Can I double?
You want to double down?
Yeah.
Alrighty, let me take another 10k. Remember, with doubling, you can't hit afterwards.
Yeah.
Alrighty, doubling down.
Yes.
And there you go. Flipping over dealer's card. We are showing a 6.
Wait, no. Wait, not yes. I'm dumb. Why did I double? Why did I double? Am I dumb? I busted already.
Ooh.
Why was that 4 plus 8 is 12? Why would I
No,
oh my
that's
God,
12. I mean, you
Yeah,
never
so I
know.
got 10. No, I got 22. No, I'm busted. I'm done.
Ooh.
Unless if you bust as well, does that make it a draw?
Oh no, we don't deal in that case as soon as you bust.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I busted. I'm getting cooked out.
Kind of
here.
an automatic stand in a way.
I need a comeback.
Just gotta believe in the heart of the cards.
Oh, I believe.
Here we go. Let me get this shuffled back in. Good. Alrighty, let's get this shuffled. There we go. Shuffle that about. Go. Alrighty. Show in dealer's first card. And here's yours. And your second card. Would you like to hit or stand?
Yeah, I got a hit.
Got a hit? Alrighty. There we go.
I'm done. I just busted again, but I'm not done. Get me in for another round.
Another round? Alrighty. I just know the dealer would have had a 17 there. I think you would have busted either way, unfortunately.
Yeah, I would have busted. Yeah.
Sometimes that gives people peace, other times not so much.
It does.
Alright, let me get that shuffled about.
Do you guys have med kits in here?
No medkits, unfortunately. Just the food and alcohol. Are you feeling bad?
Oh, no. It's just my med kits on me are like starting to go bad.
Oh, got you. Okay. Next round. Yeah, we do host other games too. Like we have Baccarat and we have Roulette too.
I don't know how to play Baccarat.
Not many people do. There's Tony Corleone's the only one that I've known of that actually knows how to play it.
Oh.
It's kind of a similar thing with craps too. Not many people know, and I even wrote a book to try and teach people, but even that wasn't enough. Alrighty, and here's your second card. Would you like to hit or stand?
No, let's try something different. Let's stand here.
You're standing?
Do some
Alrighty.
unorthodox play.
Alright, flipping over dealer's
We're going
card.
against the book.
Dealer's
Ooh,
showing
it's working.
11.
Wait, it's not working.
Deal another card.
I just lost. I hate this game.
Showing a 3. That takes up to 14.
Oh my god, I'm gonna win.
And dealing next card.
I'm about to win.
That is a jack.
my God, I
Dealer is
won.
bust.
Let's go.
There we go. Let me put your winnings there for you. Do we want to go again?
Yes, please.
Alrighty. Yep. It was
Can I
nice to
take
be
a
able to.
selfie? Can I take a selfie with you?
Oh yeah, go ahead. Go ahead.
Say cheese.
Cheese.
Oh, I gotta take another photo. This one's bad.
Oh, was I blinking? Sorry, was I sorting out the
Oh,
deck?
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, sorry.
yeah. Let me try to get it better. Here we go.
Cheese.
There we go.
Is that better?
Perfect. Can I
Perfect.
post it?
Oh yeah, go ahead. Go ahead. Let's get these cards shuffled. Go shuffle about. Alrighty, next game.
All right, let's do this.
Alrighty, showing dealer's first card. There's your first card. And
the hell
here
is
is your
this,
second
man?
card. Would you like to hit or stand?
Mm. Gotta hit. Gotta hit. Gotta hit.
There we go.
Yes, give me a high card, baby. Come on, stand.
Stand, alrighty. Flipping over dealer's card.
Please, I used all the high cards. Please don't have a high. Okay.
Showing a 10.
done.
That'll be 19 for dealer.
Yep, I lost.
Sorry, I did not mean to pick all of that up.
Oh no, it's okay.
Yep. Alrighty, let me get these dealt back in.
When I'm 17 against a 19, could I hit there again or no? I already lose, right? Because you.
As soon as you stand, you stand. That's you basically locking in.
Okay.
Not much can be done from that point.
I'll worry. Okay.
Yeah. Also, in terms of dealing, I always deal when I give you your second card. I've already dealt myself that card, so my second card already at that point. It's just I haven't got it down because there's no way I can hide it. I just keep it in my pocket to hide it instead. Let's go for another one.
Yep. We're going all day.
Alrighty. Let me get this shuffled real quick.
I think someone came in downstairs.
Go. Oh, we're upstairs. Whoever's downstairs.
Okay. Oh, this place is noise.
Game started. There we go.
What's up, brother?
What's that, homie?
Playing some blackjack.
Ooh, blackjack.
Just a good little bit of gambling. Here you go. Dealer's first
Cool.
card. Here is your first card.
Okay, I like it. I like
And
where I'm
here
at right
is
now.
your second card. Would you like to hit or stand?
I'll stand.
Stand, alrighty. Flipping
Wait.
over-
Oh, wait. Can I
Right
take that back?
Oh, you can take that back. Do you want to hit?
Yeah. Low
Alright.
card. I'm done. I just lost.
Ooh.
What would you have gotten? Can you run yours?
Yes, I had a 4. So that'll be 6.
Okay. And then you would have to keep
Then-
hitting.
I would have to keep hitting in that case. So after that, it would be a 3. And after
This is
that,
too much math for me.
it would be a 10. So I believe that would be 19 for the dealer.
Yeah, okay. I would have been cooked. I would have been cooked. Can I go check out the window?
What the
Yeah, you
hell?
can look out the window. Oh, boom. Boom.
What's up, brother?
Hey, Tom. The dealer is supposed to stay right here, right?
Oh, yeah, sorry, I forget I need to move.
No, sorry.
Yep.
There we go.
There we go. Yeah, it's just a tricky thing
I
with
was
these
tripping.
interiors.
I saw you downstairs.
Yeah, it's just the thing with these sort of interiors. It's got
Okay.
to shuffle ever so often.
Can I play?
Sure, you want to play around?
Okay.
It's a maximum bet is 10k at the moment.
Okay, I'll just do 1,000 for now.
Hey, hop in next to me.
Okay.
You can put your money on that side.
These shuffles. There we go. Get that shuffle
Oh,
around.
I don't know if it'll. It might get on my. It's in my stack.
Oh yeah, it's in the.
Oh.
That's fine. I can split it off.
Okay. So I'll play for 10k.
Go. Shuffle around real quick. Alrighty, let's have a look. See. Alright, showing dealer's first card. There's your first card. And your first card.
Okay.
Then next up. This will be your second card. And this will be your second card. For some reason I can't pass. Oh, there we go.
Wait, I have 2 aces. That's an automatic win.
That is not an automatic
No,
win.
that's 12.
Abby, you need a 10 for that. It's either,
Oh, almost.
it's either a 12 or a 2 that you have there. Would you like to hit or stand?
Fuck it. I want to double.
Split.
You want to double down?
Nah, hey, whatever the guy said downstairs, that was a good idea. I forgot that was an option. Can I split these?
You want to try a split?
Oh, you guys are upstairs. Okay.
Yeah.
We're upstairs in the moment.
Man, I thank God for my guardian angel there. I don't know why I didn't split that, John.
Let's have a look. See.
This place is crazy.
So in that case, I
That's
would.
right. Good call on that split, my boy.
So there's that card.
Horrible call on that split. That's just horrible. I would have won.
And this card.
Yep. I lost.
I forget with the splits. Do I just keep dealing till you bust with them, or do you have to stand on them?
Yeah, well, now
He
I
has
have
a standard
2.
hit on each one.
Yeah. So would you like to? Because I've dealt one for both
Okay,
now.
I'm looking. I
or
got.
no, or
Both
one.
separate numbers now.
I got an 18. I'll stand on the 18,
Stand on the 18.
then-
Alrighty.
and then I'm gonna double on my 13. So I'm gonna double on my. You just pass me another card.
You want to
You grab
double?
another 10k. Yeah, on double on my 13
Double on your 13.
or
Alrighty.
3.
Alright, here we go. And when you hit double, you can't hit again.
Okay. Well, I have. Oh yeah. I'm
Yeah,
at
that-
13.
You've kind of locked in a 13 there.
Wait, so I'm at 13 again now. So I have a 18 and a 13.
Alrighty.
Oh my God!
Would you like to hit or
please.
stand?
Oh, I'll stand. I'll
Stand?
stand.
Alrighty. Flipping over
Wonderful,
dealer's
thank
card.
God. Oh my God!
That
8
is.
and 9. What is that?
That is six. No, that's 17.
17.
We
Oh.
stand.
Hell yeah.
So you went up
I
to
mean, I
18.
won 1,
You won one of them there.
but I lost my double. Why did I double that? I'm just dumb.
I had 18, so
I'm
I
giving
win.
it back.
Yep. There's 10k to you, and you won as well, so that'd be 2k to you. Actually, would you like me
now
to
I have-
keep 1k and then you for the next round, or do you want to bet differently next round?
I'll bet 2k this round.
2k this round, so I'll just keep it then.
Yep.
Let me just
Yeah,
get
go
these
Do you have
cards
my?
back
Do you
real
have my
quick.
10k? Another 10k from me?
Well, let me take the 10k in a second here, just getting the cards sorted. Give me a second. Shuffle these about. Shuffle there. Shove that in there. I see. Let me get the. I don't see your money anymore.
I have it. I split it up now, so I can just pass it to you, so it's easier.
Oh, okay. That might be a bit easier now that we have multiple people.
Yeah.
Just get this
There
shuffle.
you go. All right, I gotta pick up this call.
Oh yeah, it's all good.
Yo, what's
Did
up,
you want to
boss?
play as well?
Yeah, 2K in.
2K hand, sure thing.
Oh, boss is in like it's a whoa, brother.
Well, let's get
Right,
these
right.
all shuffled. There we go.
What the fuck are you talking about?
Alrighty, let's get started.
I can't do that. I don't have the jurisdiction.
Right, showing dealer's first card. Here is your first card. I'll deal his card as well. He's already paid, so his card's going to be there.
So
And
do we just put it on rows, or because you have to know, right?
I know you're fine to keep it on you. It's just easier that way
Okay.
because, you know, looking at the ground and everything.
Gotcha.
You got I've got the king, he's got the ace. Just for clarification purposes there. And let me get the next set dealt. Keep my card. Alright, here we go. There's your second card. There's his second card. And that
That's,
is your second
blackjack.
card. Yep, he's won blackjack.
I got two
Jesus
eights,
Christ.
Nice, he's on the phone. Alright, well, we'll go left to right. Do you want to hit or stand?
I will hit. I have a 6 and a 5, so that's 11.
Hit, sure thing. There we go.
5, that's 16, I think. Ooh, choices.
Hit or stand. Again, we're showing a 10 at the moment.
Yeah.
What you got?
16. It's kind of tough.
Ooh, yeah, that's a tough one.
I'm gonna hit.
You gonna hit?
Big
Yeah.
balls, I like it.
Try, you know. Jack of diamonds. All right, that's a bust on me.
Ooh. Alright. Next, hit or stand.
Yeah. I'll stand.
Stand. Alrighty. Flipping over dealer's card. Dealer is showing 18.
Okay.
There we go. So is that a win or lose for you?
Shit, that means I lost. 12.
Ooh, unfortunate. Just get the cards back.
There's mine.
Let's get the shuffle back in.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna go get some more money.
That's all good. We have an ATM across the
Thank you.
street if needs be.
Okay.
Now let's see. Is that all the cards? I think I'm missing 2 cards at the moment.
I have them, sorry.
Oh, yep, all good, all good.
Coming. And here.
Perfect. Thank you. Let me just
So
go.
it's okay for me.
Oop, thank you. Let me just go give him his winnings real quick.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll be around. All right, brother. Did I win?
You got blackjack.
Yeah, blackjack.
Oh, sweet. So I only get 5K?
No, you got you got your money back plus extra.
Oh yeah, my money back plus 5K.
Yeah. And then you know
Wait,
go
should I
on,
get...
go on to the next round.
Oh yeah, you're keeping my money for the next round, right?
Wait, is that? I think I've got the math right there.
No, I should have got 25K
25k because you win.
because I get my bet back plus 10K plus the 5K.
Is that how that? I thought it was like you get your bet black plus half, which would be 15. With blackjack, you basically
it's
win.
my initial bet and then I win 10K, right? And then I get the 5 on top. Is that?
Yeah, so I gave you 15. I'm keeping the 10k for the next round, unless you want to
Oh yeah,
not
yeah,
do
yeah,
that
yeah,
10k.
yeah. No, that's what I'm saying. If
Okay,
you're
okay.
keeping 10k for the next round, yeah. But I was saying like, oh, if I was to leave, then I was supposed to get 25k. Is what I meant.
Yeah, then you would have got the other 10k.
Yeah. Okay, but yeah, but let's keep it going.
All right, keep it going. Let me get this shuffled. There we go.
I'm sorry about that. I had to take important.
Oh, no, it's all good. It's all good. You gave the money, so we kept playing.
That phone
Alrighty.
call, got your blackjack.
Oh yeah. Hell yeah.
Let's see. Okay, showing dealer's first card.
A 9. Oh.
Your first card.
Jesus, you like your first card, brother, to my left?
A 7. Hell no.
I got a 2, my boy.
2's not
We're
bad.
cooked.
If it stays low, you're not a terrible spot.
There's your next card.
Oh, I mean, I'm at a 7.
And your next card.
Fuck, I feel like I'm playing with a extraordinary gambler here. So I'm rolling with a 2 and a 5 against a 9.
That's 7.
Okay, Thon.
I'll hit.
You hit on 7? All right.
Yeah.
Here we go.
You got a ping?
7.
Hello.
It's as good as it gets, so I'll just stand.
Stand on that. All righty. And would you like to hit or stand?
Oh, hit. I'm showing 10, so I'll hit.
Hit, sure thing.
She knew that was you, Leo.
Here we go.
Ooh, showing 12. I'll hit again.
Hitting again.
Yeah.
Here we go.
Sitting on 7.
Ooh, what the hell? 13.
Brother, you're taking all the low
Like to
cards. Stop doing that.
Stand
again.
or hit again? Hit again.
Why
gotta
this
hit
guy's
again, because I
griefing
have
me?
5.
This guy's griefing me.
Here we go.
Jack of hearts, so that's bust 23.
Brother,
Bust.
you just
All
busted
righty.
yourself and you might have griefed me.
Flipping dealer's card, showing
I might be
16.
cooked.
Interesting.
Did you ping?
Oh my god, I'm good. I'm good. I'm at 7.
And that is 20 for the
You
dealer.
went outside.
Yep, and I just got griefed. How the hell? You took all the low cards, but he's another one. I'm cooked.
That is how the cards go sometimes, unfortunately.
Let me give you another 10 grand here.
Yep, getting next bets in. Let me just get these cards organized. I'm noticing something
Can't stay
today.
at 13.
Oh, we get 2 more people in. Max is usually about 5 that we have around the table.
All right, well now I'll play 2.
Just getting these cards shuffled back in.
2K all the way from the left side.
2k from you.
Yep.
Alrighty.
10k from me on the
10K
right
from
over
you?
here with Afro. Yep.
Alright.
I'm throwing a big 10 bands over from me.
Another 10.
I'll do a 5k.
5k. Alrighty. And you've done the 2k. Do you want to play cuddles?
That's
Ooh.
okay. She'll watch the first round.
Alright, let me get the cards shuffled. There we go. Shuffle these about. Alright, let's get started. They should take a second to get this all dealt. Alright, showing dealer's first card. Then we'll be dealing left to right. There's your first card.
Ooh, thank you.
There's your first card. Your first card.
Okay.
What are we showing, boys? What are we
And your
showing?
first card.
I got a queen.
I'm sitting on an 8.
I got an ace.
Showing 3. Sam, that's all you.
It is your second
Oh,
card.
second card too.
Yeah,
Forgot.
Second time. There we go. It is your second card.
I like my odds.
Your second card.
1.
Oh, blackjack. I got blackjack.
Your blackjack. Nice.
Yeah.
Okay, all the face cards is gone. I
And-
think I win here.
There is your second card.
I'm gonna stand.
You're gonna stand. Alrighty.
I'm gonna stand on my on this too.
Standing. You got blackjack, and would you like to hit or stand?
I'm gonna split these 2 3s.
Split the 2
I'm
threes.
just gonna show them so you can see them.
Alrighty. So
I'm
we'll
gonna grab
deal-
one of the 3s first.
Alrighty, let me get the next one dealt. Here we go.
So 10, that's 13.
Would you like to hit again on that one?
I will hit.
And go.
4, that's 17.
17.
That is an 8. I'm gonna stay on that one and then move to the next one.
Alrighty, next one.
So I'll grab that.
Dealing your next one. There you go.
That's 13. I'll hit.
Hitting again.
Yeah.
There we go.
23. Okay. So
So I
that
think
one
you
bust.
owe me 2K for the split, right?
Yes.
Alrighty, so flipping over dealer's card. Dealer is showing 17. Dealer stands.
Absolutely dominated, baby. Let's go. I'm sitting on 18.
18.
Yeah, let me put my cards there. You should see it right on.
I'm on 20.
20. So that is a win, blackjack, and you had
And then the
17.
split, I have 17 and then 1 bust.
So that'll be a push altogether.
Yeah.
I guess I'll just take this for the next round. This counts as your bet for the next round then. Alright, let me get this. Let me get the money sorted, then I'll sort out the cards. You want me to keep like half of
just
it for the
keep
next
my
round?
10K. Yeah.
I'll hand the winnings out though.
Yeah, also keep 10k from me, but obviously give me 10k. And I'll
Yeah.
use that.
There we go.
Thank you.
Yeah. 10K.
Did you understand how to play cuddles?
Not really. She doesn't.
I'm going to
understand
give
the
you
point.
your full winnings just because this also includes the blackjack. You
Okay.
can decide how much you want to bet next round.
Okay, cool.
Let me get these cards shuffled back in. Again, might just take me a second.
The basic point I can really say to you cuddles is you just
Is it just
you have
me,
to
or is the cards
get
items
21,
really
so you
smooth
gotta
right
beat
now?
The dealer too, you know.
She doesn't want to beat Max. He's a nice man.
That's as simple as I
In
can
the
explain
game, in the game.
What game?
Blackjack.
Yeah, in the blackjack game.
We're not like actually beating him.
Yeah. Also, I think I might be missing one card right now,
I mean,
potentially.
Anybody have one
on the
single
ground
card?
right here, I think.
There's 3 on the
Sorry,
ground.
It might be that one, yeah.
Is it 3 on the ground?
I see. Yeah, I see the
I'll
cards on the
move
ground, but they might be.
Hold up.
Let me
Oh, I
see if
see
I can
them.
grab him.
Yeah, it's just a bit out of my reach,
He's on,
unfortunately.
he's on.
Hold on one sec.
I see 2 right here.
I got.
Yeah, you're missing like 10 cards, sir.
Missing a few?
I did.
Sound right? Hold
See it,
on.
Max?
Oh, they keep vanishing.
There's one more. I'm putting them on the table. We're trying to.
One more. Did anyone take those ones that were just put down?
Yeah. I have them. I'm just gonna pass it to you.
Alrighty.
Damn, you were missing a lot, huh?
You have them now.
There we go. I should have them now. Okay, that makes sense. That should be all good. There we go. Alright, so we're going to the next round. How much did you want to
Sure.
bet?
I'll do 10k. Screw it.
10K? Alrighty. Just get these cards shuffled. Okay, did you want to play Cuddles or just keep watching?
Watch.
All good?
Watch a bunch of bums lose their money.
I mean, that was a good round.
Yeah, everyone did pretty well that round.
Yeah, we're dominating this guy.
Sorted. So dealer's first card. Here is your first card.
Thank you.
Your first card.
Oh, I like it.
Your first card.
Okay.
And your first card.
All right. Oh, jeez, I just saw the dealer's first card already.
Right, and next up we have your second card. Your second card. Your second card.
Oh, okay.
And your second card. So doing my left to right. Would you like to hit or stand?
I will hit.
Hit, sure thing.
And I will.
Oh no, not on you just hit. Here we go. Would you like to hit or stand?
Double.
Oh, okay, we're not on your round just yet.
Oh. Wait, I can't double right now?
Well, when it gets you, I'm still dealing him.
Oh, I thought he.
Fuck yeah, I'll hit.
Hit, sure thing.
What'd you get, Tim?
I was on 15.
Sorry,
I'm a hit.
Ooh, 15. That's tough. Yeah.
Here we go.
Fuck, I'm bust.
I'm sitting on
That's gonna be
15 or 5.
You doubled,
So
right?
I'm doubling.
I think it's doubling.
Doubling.
Because if you hit a low
Alright.
card, it'll put you like at a low number, so you should just hit.
There we go.
Unless you had like
All right, and
Now I'm at.
well, you double down. That's you only get one card with a double down.
Oh, actually?
Yeah.
yeah.
Oh,
it's just
shit.
one hit
I thought.
normally.
Oh my god. I'm at 15. I'm cooked. What am I
Oi, oi, oi.
doing?
Alrighty.
Oh my god. I thought.
Would
I
you
was
like to hit or
15.
stand?
That was dumb.
Me?
Hmm?
I'll stand.
Stand. Alrighty.
Yep.
And hit or stand.
I'm at 16. Sam Bust, Jay's at 15. Oh god. That king is. That king is a problem.
I'm praying for miracles right now.
Leave in the heart of the cards, as they say.
Yeah, but that doesn't answer the question of hit or stand though. Because
Well, I can't answer that.
yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'm gonna hit. I'm
Yep.
gonna try to get a 3 or a 4. For the best. That's a 6. 22. Ah, so close. Sorry.
That is a bust. And flipping over dealer's card. Dealer's showing 19.
Oh, hell yeah.
Bro, he just rinsed us. He just
I
rinsed
believe
us
you got one
all.
winner. You had 20, right?
Yes, sir. much I
Alrighty. So you win your money black plus an extra 10k on top. Do you want me to keep the
Cool.
10k for your next round, or do you want the full 20?
I'll do the 10k for the next round. Cool.
10k? Okay, I'll just give you your winnings for now then.
Okay.
There you go.
A question: if I last round when I got blackjack, I only got 2.5 over my original 5k. Is that would that be right?
Oh wait, you know, I owe you an extra 5k, sorry. I was keeping it at 5k for your next round, but then you decided to bet 10k.
Oh yeah, okay, cool.
Here,
Okay.
let me give you the extra 5k. So the maths can be hard
Cool.
sometimes for me.
Let me put down a 40k bet.
You want to risk a 40k?
Yeah. Is that okay?
That's
You know what?
roulette type bets, but yeah.
I'm up for giving it a go if you are. Just make sure
I
all the
would
cards are
enjoy
back.
Here you go, boss.
2K from me.
Okay, from you.
I think your pockets are full, so I'm just gonna put it on the table. Is that okay?
Oh yeah, I can sort that out. There we
Is
go.
my all in, boys?
I'll just go. I'll go 15k. Is that okay?
Yeah, we'll go 15k. Why not?
Ooh,
Do
the
a-
limits are off for this bet.
For this one, limits are off.
All
May
right,
as
let me
well-
throw in another 5. Let me do 45.
You wanna
then,
do
just so I can
45?
be rinsed. Yeah.
Alrighty, 45.
Okay, I'll do a 20 then as well.
You want to do a 20?
Bro, we're about to bankrupt this guy, or he's about to be a billionaire.
How you doing?
Hey, it's just as much of a gamble for me as it is for you.
Oh, it's been good. It's been.
Oh, Max, don't let these
Well,
assholes
it's been
win.
shit. It's actually been, life has been horrible.
Hey.
There's no letting.
What did
It's
I
all
do
in
to
the
you?
heart of the cards.
Thought you were winning.
Well, let me get this shuffled about. We'll get that
the
shuffled
chocolate.
about. Alright, just so I'm clear, it is 15k, 45k, 20k, and 2k.
Well, like, what did he
Yeah,
make
yep.
out?
Broke boy over here.
Alrighty, let's get the shuffle
We'll see
going.
after this hands.
Let's see.
Oh, she flubbed it. You know?
Hobbler gonna go broke today.
Yeah, I might get cooked here, boy.
And she was
Hey,
trying.
dealer, showing dealer's first card.
But they
Oh, yeah.
There's your
Oh,
first
God.
card.
It's a queen.
Ooh, I got a queen too.
Your first card.
Oh my god, I'm done.
Your first card.
Oh
I'm
shit!
done.
This is. Aye.
And
I'm fucking
Your first
done.
card?
I'm re-upping. I'm coming back here with 200k. I'm winning this shit back.
it's all a gamble.
I'm so
Oh, let's move on to the next set of cards.
No, he's not. He was a pig.
It is your first card.
He was
He was really cool.
I just got blackjack.
Like, what can you
Oh,
do?
screw
Your
you.
first card.
Screw you, man.
What the fuck are you giving me right now? I'm getting cooked right
There's
now.
your second card.
Oh fuck's sake, dude.
16,
And
right?
here is
Yes.
your second card. There we go.
Oh my god, I got two twos. I gotta split it.
Alrighty, so that's blackjack. So I'm assuming that's a stand.
Yep.
Alright, and would you like to hit or stand?
I'm hitting.
Hitting?
Oh my god. Oh my god, I hate. Wait, I won.
What'd you get?
15 plus 9. That's a fucking bust.
That is a bust.
Yeah, City's great.
Hey, thank you, Maximillian, for hosting.
don't you
me. Thank
No
you, brother.
worries. Would you like to hit or stand?
In the presence of greatness.
Wait, don't leave the cards.
I'll move the cards out of the way just so we know, because it's the queen that I'm showing right now.
Shit, he's got a queen. I got 16.
That's tough, dude.
Oh.
That's so tough.
Hitting or standing?
A 4 or a 5, a 2, 3, 4, 5 is a Jesus.
Stood up for the treasure.
Or an ace.
Fucking hit me.
Busy, are you kidding?
Oh my god.
Cuddles is definitely never bored.
400.
If anything, Cuddles needs
You said a 4?
little bit off the
Nah.
grid for a little
I got
bit.
10. I
Cuddles.
busted.
That's a bust. And would,
Four.
Pretty nice.
would you like to hit or stand?
I'm showing in 2 twos, so I'm gonna split.
You want to try a split?
She keeps herself busy.
Yeah.
She don't want to be.
Alrighty.
And then just the evidence for 2 twos.
The mind
Okay, so let me get the first one to you.
And if you doubt,
Alright, I'm gonna leave one there. That's 2 spades.
There's your first one.
That is 6. I will hit.
just stay
Hitting again.
Yep.
to see Cuddles or Miss Fish, but it doesn't
There you go.
That is 16. I'll stand on that one.
Stand. Alright, next one.
Yeah, but she, the one who speaks with
That
black
is
hair,
12, I'll hit.
too, and I'd be fine with it. Charles Dangerous is okay with it.
Okay.
Go.
Charles, isn't
19, I'll stand.
Stand. Alrighty. Now for the
That was
dealer.
16 and 19.
Swear to God, if you bust right now, so
That is
angry.
15.
Showing 15.
Oh, fuck's sake.
And dealer next card. That is 20 for the dealer.
Oh.
Oh my god, I got absolutely shafted.
Only one winner.
What are you doing up here?
It's
a blackjack.
And there's a blackjack. Hold on, let me just calculate how much I owe you.
But she only
Okay.
spent 100.
You did 15, so
Yep.
Interested in spending any more.
How much
I
does
think
Miss
my head just a
Cuddlefish
mouse.
I think I owe you.
Well, that's
What is that? I think it's
question, don't you think?
Whoa, I mean,
37,000. I think.
Well,
Yeah, 37,500 is what I owe you.
hey, that's for sure.
Oh wait, over 500.
On
Well,
basically
I'll
just-
back down for you too.
1,500.
That's such good numbers.
So you're okay, all right. This cuttlefish is
Right, let me just
definitely,
get this over to you. There you go. Just hand it all to you, just because of
woman.
calculations
Yeah,
for
sounds good.
later.
City, she
Let me get this all dealt back in.
grand opening soon.
Go.
Hmm.
You guys gonna do another round?
What are you doing it for?
Hell yeah. Winning my money back.
Some curves?
Can you reach the cards? Or no?
Gonna join in?
Oh yeah, I can reach them. Just getting it all shuffled back in.
I keep it in my pocket at all on for a little pocket Max.
Max is
Sad then.
Go.
the catalog that we've got going for watch your mouth.
Two.
High-end jewelry.
There's 3
There we
left.
go.
Myson.
Yes, got a few on me from Jay as well.
Ooh.
I guess that should all be good.
Oh, these.
All right, that's all
jewelry
shuffled back in.
These are stunning.
And it's not even the really
Go.
good ones. You have to
All right,
order
who's
them
playing this round?
for custom, you know, and
4K.
you want folks to see the
4K for you?
ones given out.
I'll do 10k.
10K, sure thing.
Oh,
It's
these
just
are
you two playing?
absolutely beautiful cuddles. I mean, I expect
Just
them
get
to
these
If you guys
shuffled
want to
about.
play,
Yeah, I just don't want to fuck the flow of your guys' game.
Oh, no, so
Oh,
good.
no,
We're
no.
starting a new game.
Yeah.
Okay, perfect, perfect.
You're welcome to jump in.
yeah, I'll just put it on the
Okay,
table.
there's your 10K. Perfect.
Cuddles makes art.
And how much you betting today?
I think I'll just do 1K.
1K?
Start out.
Sure thing.
She sews the dolls and she works with an imports expert and a jeweler to get the jewelry in the
All right.
body.
I just
I'll
want
be
to
in
pass that
mine
over.
Just a mo. I'm so
Now
sorry.
start the dealing.
Oh,
Did you win,
Charles
Sam?
is happy. Yeah. I'm up
There we go,
50. I'm
perfect.
up 20. Yeah.
all right.
I'm up
You made money. Good job.
22k. Speed even come yet? Or is he not coming?
No,
2 grand.
he said he'd be there in
Alrighty.
20, 30 minutes
Oh,
after some
alright.
food.
Uh,
This man
Right,
is
showing
really
dealer's first card.
going on, big man. What going?
Ooh,
Fun.
ooh.
Oh,
Okay.
Your first card.
It's light work for someone like you.
All
though,
right.
It's light work.
Your first card.
Like you just be winning.
Fuck, I don't know what the fuck is this?
It's not as easy as that, but sure.
And your first card.
smoke.
Okay.
Now for the second round of cards.
You be winning. Listen, I might be winning sometimes.
Mm.
Not all the time. I got you.
So here is your second card.
It's on the street, Sam.
all right.
Your second card.
Words on the street.
Yeah.
Okay. not
And
too bad.
lastly, your second card.
Think people know what I'm talking about, so like they'll say something.
Right, go from left to right. Hit or stand.
Yeah, it's like a bait.
Stand.
Stand. Alrighty.
Put it on street, Sam, and say you just
Hit or stand.
Hit me, baby.
In. Sure thing.
if you want to take that bait to say yes or no.
Because
You
she
know?
actually has a pocket watch.
There you go.
Nice to meet you though, man. Nice to meet
Ooh,
you.
okay. Okay, okay.
Hitting or standing.
Yeah, it's gonna be open though, up top.
Hey,
You know?
are you with
those guys upstairs?
The pass.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm with the.
Did you want to stand on that?
Head right now. Yeah. I'm gonna go check on him though.
On the 20?
Oh, you talking? Yeah.
Yeah. Did you want to stand on that? Okay.
Yeah, I mean.
Hey,
yeah.
just gotta check. Some people are risky.
Gotta check. Yeah, some
Sorry.
people crazy.
Would you like to
I'm
hit
on
or stand?
14. I'm gonna hit. I'm gonna hit.
In.
It's a pocket watch, right?
I see. Here we go.
And then you want it engraved with the 3 words.
Hit or stand.
Okay, can it wait?
I'm gonna stand.
Stand. Alrighty.
Oh, shit.
Flipping over dealer's card.
Here we go. Come on.
Showing a 5. So that's going to be 13.
13.
Next card. Showing a 10. That is a
23.
bust.
Nice, nice.
Hell yeah, baby.
Ooh.
Very nice. Oh, look at the cards back. There should be winners across the table, right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I think so.
Perfect.
Hell
16,
yeah.
20, and 20.
Oh,
Good shit, good shit. I was there wrecking.
oh.
Thank you.
I'll just
How
give
you
the
doing
full
over here?
winnings for now, if that's all right.
Good, good,
You
good.
can just
Yeah,
give them
sure.
back if you want to. Yes, you just won that amount, and you bet 2K, right?
I bet 4K. Awesome.
Okay, yep. Righty, here we go. Sorry,
Just have to do some
sorted. Do-do-do.
I wanted to. Maybe I could do another.
Here we go. There's your winnings. Let me just get these cards all sorted.
Hey, well, you want to watch out? Let me get
Here
it
we
squeeze
go.
in.
Boom.
All right, yeah. Let me move over for you.
Charles Danger has questions.
Yeah.
Sugar mom. Wait, how many did you say you could host again? You say 5?
About 5-ish.
You help out people.
I can maybe squeeze in an extra if needs be.
Like, can I squeeze
your-
in some white guys?
Yeah,
Yeah,
his room next to
come
me.
come over, come over.
Alright, that's not right.
Yeah, sure thing. Hold on. Let me just get.
Can I do a 20k bet again or no?
Keep it to 10K for now.
10k? Alright, alright.
Alrighty, so everyone get their bets in.
I mean, I'm gonna bet 2K.
2K.
also gonna bet 2K.
2K and 2K?
Gonna get a business?
I'll do 10K.
Another 10K?
Gonna have money for whenever she needs to help folks.
Yeah, I'll do 10 as well.
Another 10?
Selfish is always
Uh,
for the right reason.
2 over here.
Charles
And 2 there too. So it's 2, 2, 10,
and I-
10, 2.
About money, you know?
Yep,
Mr.
I
Speedy had to pay
actually
her
might have
a
placed
week.
it
Oh, yeah, that's all good.
with his stack.
Never worked.
Yeah,
She
the stacks do
needed money.
magnetize to each other sometimes.
Is Cuddles fish
That's all good.
shooter?
There we go. Let's get this little shuffle.
Hmm.
There we go. Shuffle that about. All money's in.
Well, she didn't mean to be deadly. She just wanted
Yeah.
a sample of his blood. It wasn't her,
Yeah.
her fault that he just went
Out.
down,
Here we go.
you know?
Alrighty.
Still got his blood on it.
Hey, settle down, Miss Fish. Charles
Never.
Danger is scared right now.
You should be.
Charles is sad now.
Oh, let me get this all sorted.
Well, it was nice to run into you, Miss Cuddlefish.
Alright, so dealer's first card.
Glad.
Tell her more. Tell her about who was talking and what you said
Uh,
and when you heard it.
Wait,
Wait, where'd that go?
Well, she's worried. She started.
Over
So-
here.
Yeah, it's under his feet.
Oh, odd.
You threw it at my feet here.
Apologies for that.
It's okay. There you go.
There you go, perfect.
Like all this group got fucked
Alright, so we deal from left to right. So this will be your first card.
Like, that's what that was. It's like it's stuff that you hear.
Your first
like,
card?
while you're walking by.
What do you guys get?
You
Literally
heard them
heard.
say that
Your
Got
first
me.
card.
fucked up?
Oh, okay. Come on, baby.
Heard that Cypress fucked up besties.
Your first card.
Damn.
A
Really?
long ago.
And hold on.
Okay.
But like,
And your first card.
Thing is, it was like it was.
There we go. And let's do the next round.
oh, that's got nothing to do with Cuddle.
Do this card
I
first.
was gonna say,
That was
yeah.
just the war. She
Yeah,
thought you were
but,
talking
like-
about the fact she stabbed his forehead today.
Right.
No, I would not.
So here is
Well, that's what she
your
was
next
just
card.
saying, that word on the street was flying
Oh.
around already.
Your next card.
I mean, did anyone see you do that?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Well, then you probably should.
Your next card.
And they shot her.
Oh,
Ooh.
but she lived.
She
Your next
did.
card.
Because she's cuddlefish.
You got 18, miss. Good job.
Yeah,
And
yeah.
your next card. So we're going from left to right. So would you like to hit or stand?
What? I would like to stand.
Stand, alrighty. Next up, would you like to hit or stand?
I'm gonna hit.
She bought a helicopter.
In?
It broke.
She bought.
Alrighty.
Why she buy helicopter? Charles is worried now.
Here we go. Here's your card.
True.
She works for the Los Santos
Shit.
training facility, you know? At the
Oh, you
airport.
bust?
No. I got 13. I got an ace.
Oh god,
We'll
it's
stand.
so stressful.
Fuck.
This is so stressful because there's a 10 on the other side.
Yeah, I feel like there's a 10. I'm just gonna stand. I'm just gonna stand.
Standing, alrighty.
Check
Yeah.
her phone
Rude.
'cause she's got
Next up,
calls
hit or stand.
asking questions.
Shit. Ace and 8. That's 19, right?
It's a 19 or a 9.
Or a 9.
Mhm. Soft 19, as we call it.
I think I stand on that one.
Standing, alrighty.
Yep.
Well, I'm just talking
Next
about
up.
your
I have 5, so hit me.
Charles Danger's is
In?
matching energy.
Is it?
Yep.
There we go.
Okay.
But yeah, Miss Cuddlefish has traction. So
That's
people
not
want
good.
things.
I have 15.
Oh,
my
shit.
God.
That's usually how it works.
I'll stand.
Standing, alrighty.
Yeah.
I am on a 10 and 9, so I'm gonna stand 19.
Standing,
Miss Cuddlefish
alrighty.
Here comes the 20.
Another dealer's card.
Come on.
Guess it gets
Yeah.
below.
Showing 20.
Fuck.
God damn it.
I
No
knew it was
winners.
gonna happen.
Fuck.
You got the ESP?
There's a lot of 10s in the deck.
The what?
I felt it.
Hey, let's see
Sometimes you just feel it though. You just know.
Yo. I'm gonna step away for a round.
We'll shuffle these back in.
I've
There
just
we
around,
go.
I've been around people who make it obvious, so it's kind of like I apply that
There.
to people I talk to.
Go.
Uh-huh.
Charles tries
There we
to.
go. Any more cards? Are we all good?
Oh, good.
Difficult to read.
I think we're good.
Difficult to read.
Difficult to read.
Wait, I have one.
Yeah, I think we're missing one. So I was just looking through all of it.
I don't know.
Sorry. There you go.
That's all good.
Weird for it, but
Yeah,
It's difficult because sometimes the way that I've got this all separated between 10 different bags, so one of them has 7, but the rest of them has 5. So I've got to think like, is one of them the 7 one or?
All the time.
All the time.
That's all good. There we go.
To the
All right, we're
person
going for another round.
Yep.
Alrighty. Let's get bets in.
Alright, I'm gonna do another 2K.
Another 2K. Thank you.
Well,
Shuffle about.
you
There we go.
I hope I see you around more, actually. I'm gonna be honest.
What's your next bet?
I'll do 6K.
6K.
Knock,
Alrighty.
knock.
Normally going to bed around this time.
Oh, what is cuttlefish for?
6K.
I'll do a 10.
10K.
4
Oh,
on
yeah.
the left.
Your pockets are full.
Oh, right. Sorry.
Oh, okay.
You just put it on the table now.
I got you.
Oh,
I thought cuttlefish.
if you
was
just put it on the table, I can grab it.
because it was off the limit, she had more free time.
4 for me on the left.
Okay.
Alrighty.
Well, Charles,
So that is
you,
2K, 6K, 10K, and 4K.
Yep.
I'm gonna go with
Alrighty. Yeah, let me just get this shuffled. There we go. Shuffle that about.
Go on to? Oh, okay, sure. Cuttlefish, does cuttlefish wants to come up and watch?
No, she's
I
going to bed.
see.
Nice to see you, City.
Good night, Miss Cuttlefish.
Dealer's first card.
It was good to see you as well.
She's so cool.
All
Here
right.
is your first card.
Okay, an 8.
Finally, not a 10.
Here is your first card.
Yeah?
Your first card.
You said it was downtown, yeah?
Just after the bridge.
Oh,
And your first card.
Okay, 10 of hearts. I like it.
Deal my card.
2's not bad.
Alright.
so, like, if you get another low number, then you're good.
Here is your next card.
She's so cool. Cuttlefish.
Oh.
What did you get?
Your next card.
3, so I'm at 13.
Okay.
Yeah, 13's kind of 13's not bad because the spread. You know,
Your next card.
Ooh,
should have got an Sam.
an ace.
And your
So
next
that's a
card.
3 or a. Oh my god, I got a 15. That's the worst.
All right.
I'll make sure this is a 3, to be honest.
Left to right. Hit or
Hit
stand.
me.
Hitting.
Yeah.
There you go.
Statistically.
Got 20.
Got a 20.
Nice.
Nice.
Got 7.
That is the key.
Yeah.
I'm standing.
Standing.
I'm moving from
Martingale
here.
method.
All right. Next up, hit or stand.
Yeah, I'll stand on that one.
Standing. Alrighty. Next
City, don't
up,
do this to me, please.
I'll hit.
hitting.
So yeah, I'm gonna keep this as a 3 and hit.
Okay, I'll go with
Oh my god.
Hit or
What
stand.
did you get?
That's 13. Fuck. I will stand. I will stand.
Standing.
Yeah,
Alrighty.
13. All right, I'm gonna hit.
Hitting.
Yeah, 15. I gotta go higher than 15. Oh no, bust.
That is higher than 15.
Now I have to hope you don't.
Alrighty. Flipping over
get a
dealer's
10
card.
Right here.
That is 18 for the dealer.
What the fuck?
Do we have one winner?
Yes.
I would go bust.
Yeah.
Here we go. Let me just get your winners to you.
I was hoping that.
Typical.
I was hoping since I got a 10, then you got a 10, that he would not get a 10.
I appreciate it. Thank you.
No worries. Let me
Yes.
get these cards all sorted. You going for another round?
Yeah, I might as well do one more.
Oh, let me
Yeah,
just
that's-
How
get
many
this all
go?
shuffled back
That's the
in.
spirit. Let's go.
I'll do
One
10.
more.
One more round. Just one more. Just one
Yeah,
more.
Just one more.
Just a little hit.
Mama didn't wake no quitter.
Let me just get this all shuffled. There we go. Shuffle that about.
I'm gonna do another
Ooh,
2,000.
Another 2,000.
How
Yeah, I'll
many
do
players
10K.
can you take, sir?
6K, I mean.
We could
5.
probably get up to 5 people total.
Okay.
Oh, one more. Room for one.
Room for one more if anyone wants to
I'll,
jump in.
I'll step in. I'll step back in.
Alrighty. You doing 6K again?
Yes, sir.
6K.
This is getting difficult to watch.
4K on the left.
4K.
How about
Alrighty.
10K?
Another 10K.
Oh, up from the tail right here.
Oh, yes, yes, yes. And there we go. Alrighty. Alright, all bets are in.
I gotta give you my 1K right
Oh,
here.
yeah, 1K. So it is.
Yep.
So 2K, 1K, 6K, 10K, and 4K.
Yes.
All good.
All right.
Yep. Alrighty. Actually, what might be easier is if you could just, put down what you're betting in front of you. That might be easy to keep track of.
Wait, what
Alright.
happened? Sorry.
Like etch it in.
Oh.
Yeah, you just in front of you what it is you're betting.
Oh, yeah, yeah,
It's a
yeah.
bit easy to keep track. I'm just gonna have a little bite to eat here real quick too. There we go. I do try and keep track myself, but just to be double sure.
Mm-hmm.
Alrighty, shuffle this about. Go. Alrighty, let's see what cards we're dealing with today.
Thank you, William.
Right, dealer showing dealer's first card.
William, you did 4K, right?
Yeah, the 4K.
Yeah, all right, right in front of you. Then.
There's your first card.
5. That's filled with mystery.
Great.
Here we go. Here is your first card. And your first card. And here is your first card.
Thank you.
And your first card.
Okay, okay.
There we go. Now let's get into the next round. Got my card now. It is your second card.
Jesus. Okay.
It is your second card. Your second card. Your second card. And your second card. All right, left to right. Hit or stand.
Oh, I'm standing.
Standing.
I will hit.
In.
Yes, sir.
There we go.
All right. I'll stand.
Standing. Alrighty, next up, hitting or standing?
Hit me, baby.
Hitting. Here we go. Hitting or standing?
Oh, him. Okay.
I thought it was the other turn.
I'll stand. I'll stand on
Stand?
17.
Alrighty.
I have 16, so I'm a stand.
Stand.
I got 13, so I have to hit.
Hitting.
Mm-hmm.
Here we go.
No, there was a jack. All right, good.
Alrighty, flipping over dealer's card. Showing a 4. Dealing. That's going to take us up to 9. Yeah, 9.
Please, sir. Please,
Come
sir. Have a
on.
heart. Have a
And
heart.
that'll be an 8. That is 17. Dealer stands on 17.
Okay, a push. That's not bad.
Push.
Heck yeah.
All right,
Okay.
all right.
What we're looking at then?
Wow.
I had 20.
I had
20?
20 as well.
20?
I had a queen and a jack.
I had 17.
17?
I had 16, so I lost.
16, and you
That
went
was
bust.
20. Yeah, 23.
Alright, so 2 winners then. And 1 push. Do you want me to just keep the money for the push?
Yeah, keep it. I'll do one more.
Alrighty.
Can I make this my last hand and just do 20K?
Let's make this a higher one then for the next one.
Actually, I'm gonna step out.
Step
Actually,
out?
no.
Oh, I can pay your winnings. All your winnings. You bet 2K, so that'd be 4K back to you.
I think I just might walk away on that one.
Nothing wrong with ending it on a win.
Ending on a win's kind of boring, though, man. You got to keep going.
Yeah, listen. I'm gonna take a minute.
I'm gonna get in there for my. I'm gonna get in there for
Hell
my.
yeah. me scoot over for you.
Here we go. Let me just get your. There's your full winnings back to you.
All right,
Okay.
perfect.
Right, let me just get the cards sorted. Might just take me a second.
Walked away with 7. I'm gonna take that for right now.
In. Yeah. So it just takes a second to shuffle them all back in.
Did I? No, I didn't. Okay. Cool.
I think we may be missing one card.
No, it's.
Yeah, I see it.
It's
I see
on
it. I got
there.
it.
Is it on there? It might just be out of my reach, unfortunately.
It's on the table. On the table.
On the table? Perfect. All right, there we go. Okay, let's get bets in. Does everyone put their bets in front of them?
Yeah, put my money there too on my.
Perfect.
10K all the way on the left.
Can I go
10K?
downstairs for a minute?
I put my 5K in.
5K?
I'll say measly little 1K over here, but hey, let's rock it.
1K, 5K.
Your feet warm?
And you're pushing for your 6K, right?
Yes, sir.
Okay.
And that's 20. And your. What was yours again?
10.
10. There we go. Alrighty. Let's get shuffling. Go shuffle that about. Go shuffle that there, shuffle that there. There we go. Alrighty, let's get to playing. Righty. Oh, wrong thing. Whoops. Hold on. Sorry.
Oh,
Nope.
Alright, be safe. Oh, okay, fine.
Okay, dealer's first card. Here is your first card.
2. Damn.
Damn.
Okay.
How are you doing?
Pretty good. How's the
Here's
table going?
your first card.
It's going well. There's a good table going upstairs if you want it.
Nice.
Your first card.
Max is hosting. It's
Your
all
first
going
card.
Ooh.
Is that a good or a bad oof?
Oh,
You're on an ace.
And your first
That's
card.
a pretty good one. Okay.
Alrighty.
well. The ATM across the street if you need it.
Yeah. I might go.
Dealing dealer's next card.
Oh, sorry. You're good.
Right, and here is your second card.
We have trivia here in a couple of hours.
Your
Okay,
second card.
okay.
Fuck.
Little Valentine.
Your second card.
Okay.
And here is your second card.
Oh yeah, blackjack.
Oh my
And
god.
there is your
yeah.
second card. All right, so left to right. Hit or stand.
All right, with 11, I'll hit definitely for sure.
11 you'll hit. All right.
Lucky.
Ooh,
hand. Oh, what do you got? Dang.
What are you
I guess a
thinking?
2.
It's a big stand. Come on, man. You
I'll
gotta believe
stand.
in the heart of the cards.
Standing?
You
All
got that.
righty.
I'll stand.
Yeah, go and check it out.
All right.
Make sure that the
Hit
bar
or
is
stand?
Be standing.
at a
Standing? Alrighty. Next one. In or standing?
Yeah, I'll stand.
Stand? Alright. And you got blackjack, so you'll stand.
I'm gonna stand with 16.
Okay, we're just standing across the board.
Come on,
Alright.
Mr. Dealer, please.
Oh boy, oh boy,
Wow,
oh
Have
boy.
a heart.
Next card.
Bust.
Oh,
Showing a 4.
Oh no.
Next card.
Oh,
please,
yeah.
please, come on,
Come on,
please.
Showing
come
a
on,
10.
Come on, please.
Next
14.
card. That'll be 20.
Oh
No,
my
no.
Dealer
god.
showing 20.
Sir.
All right,
Have a
that's
heart,
it.
sir.
I am out. Ah, Jesus.
I'm assuming that's just
Oh,
one big
yeah.
winner then.
Yeah.
Uh,
Blackjack.
Oh.
Alright.
I've lost all my money.
Alright, you said that was your last round, right?
Same. Aye.
Fuck.
Ah, yeah.
So that is going to be 20k. That'll be 50k total, I owe you.
Thank you.
Sometimes you gotta risk it for the biscuit.
good amount to walk away with.
Mm-hmm.
There you go.
Thank you.
Thanks for playing. Oh.
Looks like it's just me and you, Max.
After some more rounds.
Oh,
Yeah,
there's
I'm not
more
from-
of us coming.
Oh, there's more coming.
All right, gives me a chance to get these cards sorted.
Yeah, take your time.
Question: have you had any headache when dealing with the cards at all?
Oh yeah, I just want to.
When you carry them?
Now that's
Ah,
done.
yeah, I'm not getting any headaches today either. Usually, scraps items have quite a bit of headaches with them.
Booyah, see,
And things might be better with them.
I do love it. Right, I'm gonna go depot this. I'll come back.
Are we missing? I think we're missing a few
Bye-bye.
cards.
Yeah, there's some here.
Oh, is there some there?
Oh, do you have any cards on you?
Oh, maybe not. No.
Yeah, I just realized. I checked my pockets before I left too.
Always gonna double check. Also, the reason why we have spare cards available if needs be.
There you go. I checked my pockets. I was leaving. It's like, oh shit. All right. I'll be back probably.
Right. I'm worrying we may be missing some more cards. We may be missing two
They
more.
may have left with them.
Rude.
I don't see anything on the ground.
Yeah, I'm just checking the bags. Yeah, I think we may be missing two, unless I'm wrong. Let me just double check. No more around here.
I'm done.
Hey, there's always the risk when playing with multiple people, unfortunately.
Yeah.
A lot of people. Yeah, let me just twat out.
Especially if everybody dispersed, they
Oh,
probably
I
still
tried
have
it out just now. About the
you?
roulette.
No, I need to twat out that we are missing cards.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Go. Very nice. Let me just get some stuff sorted in here. Actually, I think it might be okay. We're gonna sort some things in here real quick. Let's put away this 88. Damn. I think even after all that, we're still up good, right? How much did we start with there when we went to play with Jay? I think we only took like 30k out, right? Yeah, I think we're missing two. Let me just double check through all the bags real quick. 7 in
somebody
there.
probably just ran with it when everybody was done.
Potentially. Some people just forget. Some of it might fall to the bottom of your pockets.
Yeah.
I'm just going to check through all my bags just to make sure. 5. 5. Two. Yeah, so we're looking at 2 cards missing right now. Let me just double check and then like went inside.
Nah, it doesn't look like it.
Then fell inside. Alrighty. Double check downstairs as well. There's none downstairs.
Hey, how's it going?
None fell through the cracks, did they?
Hey, you know, just
I saw a bag on the floor when I came in, but it'd be under the steps.
Oh, you still have some cards on you?
He's got it.
There we
I
go.
do.
It's all good. It's all good. Thank you.
There you go. Was I the
Appreciate
only
it.
one
Yeah,
with
yeah.
full cards or what?
I think so, unfortunately. Someone almost walked out.
Okay.
It's all
Well,
good. You returned, that's the
apologize.
main thing.
Yeah.
Appreciate
See you
it.
next time.
See you. Alright, anyone up for more games?
Sorry. Oh, sorry.
Sorry.
There we go. Crisis averted. Well, not much of a crisis. I've got backup decks.
Oh yeah, I mean you gotta have backup deck.
Just to be safe, you know. The main pain will be finding out which card is missing.
Yeah, that's the difficult part. That's
Oh, you're doing a 10k bet?
my last bet. Yeah.
Alrighty. Don't think we've got anyone else.
I'll throw in.
They want to come up?
Yeah, I'm coming up.
We got really distracted with gambling all of a sudden.
You want
Suddenly
before or
everyone
after?
started to flow in.
I'll take after you if you don't
Yeah,
mind.
that's fine.
All right.
How much you betting today?
2K.
2K, sure thing. All right, let me get this all shuffled. Right, let's see. All right, so, perfect. Here's dealer's first card. Funny. It is your first card.
Okay.
And your first card. The dealer's next card dealt. Then it'll just be your next card. And your next card. Alright, left or right. Hit or stand?
I'm gonna stand.
Stand, alright. Hit or stand?
You stood?
Yeah. 18.
All right. I have a soft 13, so I'm gonna hit.
In? Yep.
It's a 10. I bust.
You'd be at 13. Oh no.
Did you say you have a soft 13 or?
Oh yeah, no, I'm at 13. Never
Oh,
mind.
right. Yeah, so you're at 13 right now. Hit or
Or
stand?
14.
Showing an A. I'll stand.
Stand?
You're 14 or 13?
13.
Alrighty. Flipping over dealer's card. Showing a 9. That takes up to 16.
16.
And next card. That is another 9. Deal's bust. That is winners across the board.
Nice.
Go, get the cards back in. Do you want to hand the cards over?
Oh, yep.
Go. Go. Alright, let me get the winnings sorted. Did you both want to push? I just give you the winnings?
Yeah, I'll push mine.
I will go less on mine.
Okay, I'll give you the full winnings for now then. Yep. There's your full winnings back to you. And here's your winnings back to you, keeping your 2,000 from before.
Yep.
There we go. And what would you like to bet this time?
2K of this hand.
2K? Alrighty, so it'll be 2K for both. Let's get these cards shuffled. Go. Alrighty. Let's see what cards we're dealing with.
I get it.
Right, showing dealer's first card.
Queen.
Your first card. And your first card. And dealing my next card, and then your next card. There's your next card.
Okay.
And your next card. Then we'll go left to right. Hit or stand?
I will hit.
Hit. Sure thing.
It's 11.
Hit or stand?
13. I'm gonna have to hit.
In. There you go.
Oh, hold on. 18. I'll stand.
And 18.
Wait, hold on. Let me double check. 6, 5, 11, 12, 13, 6, 19. Sorry, I'll stand.
19. Alrighty. And would you like to hit or stand?
Stand on 20.
Stand on 20. Alrighty. Flipping over dealer's card. Jonah 3, that is 13. Give myself another card. That'll be 14. And that is bust for the dealer.
You bike from down.
That is winners across the board. Yep.
Yes, I do remember Booba.
In. Same as before. Do you want me to push and then just give you the winnings?
I'll let mine ride.
Yeah, I'm gonna push just 2K bet.
What bet?
2K bet. So like, I'll just take the winnings.
Take the winnings, sure thing. And you want to bet 4K
I'll
this
let
time?
my 4K ride. Yeah.
I was talking about you to someone recently, and they.
All right, here's your 2K back to you.
The songs that they actually love in the city are like.
There we go. Let me get this shuffled about.
I know that one. Wait, I know that
There we go. Shuffle that.
I know that one. Yeah.
All righty, let's see what we've got.
Wait, was it Dimples? You're famous, T. Was it Dimples? Was it you? Maybe Charles?
No, it was Emmy.
It was.
All right, showing dealer's first card.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Oof.
Yeah, she didn't realize.
Here's your second card.
You were like the.
First card.
The genius
First card, yep,
behind.
first card. Your first card.
The brain behind. He's just a TV. Just a
There
human.
we go. Then deal my second card. And your second cards. There you go. Here's your second card. Dealer has blackjack.
Boo.
I wanted to deal the cards just to give a sense of hope.
You're one of my favorite artists in the city. By far.
There we go.
No, yeah. No, yeah.
Plus, you know, I got to deal the cards too in case one of you guys get a blackjack too.
True.
It isn't just for the other reason. There we go.
There's another 2K.
2K.
This is my last hand, so 10K.
10K. Alrighty. Let me just get these cards shuffled.
Yeah, we got. Have you seen
Go.
everything upstairs, T?
Shuffle that about. There we go. Let's have a look. See
Oh, no.
what cards we dealing with today.
I'll be right up.
Go. Dealer's first card.
So first off, here is our little casino.
And
gamble
your first card.
area.
Okay.
And your first card.
Yeah, with a little cigar loungy bit there.
Deal my next card.
And then in here,
That'll be your second card.
our bathhouse.
And your second card. Right. Would you like to hit or stand?
13, I have to hit.
Yeah. And then through
Here
here
we go.
is our bathhouse.
21. Wait.
No,
Yeah, no. 22. 13 and 9, yeah?
13.9. That'd be
13.9 is
22.
22.
That'll be a
22,
buzz.
Just one off.
And would you like to hit or stand?
I am gonna stand on double queen.
Stand on double queen. Sure thing. All right. Flipping over dealer's card. That is an ace. Now, let you guys decide. Do you want me to stick with the soft or do we risk it?
Just careful not to
For
point
dealer more.
while you're in it, because you end up setting yourself.
Kind of
on
changes
fire.
depending on the casino.
Yeah.
I find it fun to keep
Yeah,
dealing personally.
Most of the time, dealers hit on soft 13, but
Well, on soft 17, I think they hit, but then everything
oh,
else.
yeah, soft 7. Yeah, go for it.
Yeah, let's risk it for a chocolate biscuit.
Mm-hmm.
Next card.
What the yuck?
That is going to take us up to, let's see. That's going to be 13. And dealer's bust.
That ain't no Yamaha. Oh no, wait, Yamaha's real good. That's some
Yep.
Yamaha. A Yamaha? There we go, because it's a saloon one. It's a Yamaha.
Go. Yeah, still solidifying the rules with that sort of thing. I find it more fun
Understood.
if I don't hit on a soft, you know. Adds a bit more suspense
Right.
to it.
Yamaha is my honky tonk.
You know.
Yamaha.
Either way really works ultimately. Go.
Well,
There
you
we
as
go.
well. You as well. That's why I'm
Alrighty.
excited to have you in
You said that was your last round?
Yeah, that's awesome for me.
Yeah, it was his last. I'll.
Oh, wait. No, I lied. I had another 10K.
Oh, he's
Thought
got
that was
another
it.
10K.
There you go. I thought that was it. Now it's actually my last round.
And now it's your last round. Here's your
All right.
get back to you.
Yeah, I'll go with the 2K again.
We're pushing for the 2K.
Get you anything to eat
Yeah,
or drink?
I'll push the 2K.
Alrighty, and then
I don't want to get
10K.
too greedy.
Let me shuffle that about. Here we go.
Oh, well,
There we
Max
go.
is dealing some blackjack out there, so this
Let's
card
see.
shuffling. No, just bring your cash. That's it. Bring.
Go.
Heck, there's an ATM across the way.
Right, dealer's first card.
I got money in the bank.
And
Your
there's no
first card?
fee on the ATM.
And your one.
Yeah, absolutely. Feel free. Go on up there. Enjoy.
Got my next card dealt. Right, then we just your two next cards. Here's your next card.
Yo.
And here is your next card.
What's up?
Hey there. Alrighty, left to right, hit or stand.
I got a 7 and 5.
Looking at 12.
Math is hard. I'll hit.
In?
Yeah. You have an 8, yeah? 22.
That's a bust. And hit or stand?
Saw 15, I'll hit.
So 15 you'll hit. Alright. Here we go.
25. No, just 15. I'll hit again.
Hitting again.
Yeah. Like to live dangerously.
Here we go.
That is a 2. I will.
That is 17.
I have to hit. You have an 8 showing.
You hitting?
Yeah, I'll hit.
Take a fat hit, Keith.
Oh, that is a 4.
That's 21.
That is 21.
Yeah, that's good.
Man, look at this guy.
And I'm showing a 10, so you win.
Yay.
Nice.
Good job, buddy.
Good job.
Thank you.
A lot of fun, Max.
Ah, thanks for playing.
Keep it up. This thing's awesome.
UNT?
Yeah, can I play?
Oh, you can play. Let me just get the cards sorted, shuffled back in. Here we go. Max bet at the moment is 10k.
Oh, I thought it was minimum bet. I was about to be like,
No. We don't do any minimum right now. When we get to, high rolling and stuff like that, then we'll probably have minimum
Right.
bets. It's more fun. People can bet what they want within reasonable reason with my bank account.
It makes a lot of sense.
yeah. I see a table up there, too. That's impressive as shit.
Yes, we've got roulette up there as well, so we can host roulette.
Oh, my God. I might have... You guys are going to have to get lost because...
How did you fall down?
I don't know. I just fell.
Is there a ghost in here?
Spirit of Namor,
I did see a
show
ghost book at the
yourself.
library earlier.
What the yuck?
Oh, my God.
If you're a ghost, you have to tell us, otherwise it's entrapment.
I get.
That is true.
I'm gambling, Spirit. You can't stop me.
Alrighty,
It's
let me
the
get these
demons
cards
coming for
shuffled.
me. We gotta hurry.
There you go, shuffle that about. And alright, let me get this sorted. What bets are we doing, by the way? I should ask that.
I'll
What
run the
bets?
4K.
Run the 4K? Alrighty.
Whoa. I'll do 1,000 schmackers.
1,000, alrighty.
You want me to I just hand to you?
If you just want to hand it to me.
All right.
You'll have to total how much we have in total
Get down on
once
the
we're done
table.
with this. You just
Fuck
plonk it on the
down
table.
I don't know, Keith. The way
Well,
you
that
said
works.
That's kind of saucy.
Yeah, that's why I did it.
I
Your
see.
face is so handsome.
Showing dealer's first card. Here's your first card. And your first card.
What's the dealer's card?
It's showing a
It's
2.
If you look at the table.
Oh, look at the table.
There's
Yeah,
your
you
second
see a 2
card.
of spades.
Thank you.
And your second card. Right, left to right, hit or stand.
Oh, biscuits. You're showing a 2?
Showing a 2.
I'm showing. I got 15. I'm gonna stand.
Standing. Alrighty.
Yeah, standing. Sorry, whichever. The right one.
Right, you hitting or standing?
I'm gonna stand on 17.
Stand on 17. Alrighty.
Only big cards.
Flipping over dealer's card. Dealer is showing 12. Wait, whose cards are on the ground?
They're mine. Sorry.
Oh, okay. It's just easier to keep them on you just because it gets a bit confusing with the ground. There we go. Showing 16.
Big, go.
And dealer is bust.
Boom.
All right.
There we go. Very nice.
All right, we did it. Congrats, Keith.
I'll take 4K.
Oh, there's your thing back. I think you bet 4K then, right?
Yeah.
Yes, you've won 8K.
Yeah. So I'll take 4 back.
Oh, sorry.
That's all right.
8 there.
That's okay.
Get these little shuffle back in.
I am okay now.
Yep.
I like the table smiling at me.
Smiling at you?
Oh, the table came out excellent.
It came out pretty good. I think both of them came out pretty good.
Oh, both of them are great.
Oh,
The only thing with the roulette, and it makes sense because it's going to be a pain anyway, is like you can't put money on the corners or anything.
Yeah, that is the shame. We keep it quite simple. We don't do like the
Right.
in-between number bets and stuff like that.
Yeah,
Just
yeah,
that reason.
yeah.
We keep it simple. Most we go up to is like the second 12, first 12, that sort of thing.
Yeah, that.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, columns.
Yeah, I still need to sort out the
I like
columns.
outside bets too.
Right. Get this all shuffle. We get all going again.
Yeah, I'm gonna give
Righty.
you
Yeah.
$500.
$500, sure thing. Just get this
Okay.
all shuffle. There we go. Shuffle that about.
Thanks for doing this. This is so cool.
It's no worries. I've been hosting most of the week. It's been pretty good so far. What were you betting, Keith?
Yeah, I handed you 4K.
4K, perfect. Alrighty. Go.
You up or down, Keith? You winning?
I'm up.
Ooh.
I'm up
Dang.
4K regardless of this hand.
Here we go. Dealer sent first card.
Oops.
Oh, did you
Spadies.
just pick up the number.
Yeah. Sorry.
Oh.
That's all good if you want to put it back down. There we go.
Oh, heck.
Do your next one.
I guess I just can't see, or maybe I'm dumb.
Did you?
If you look in your pockets, you can see his card on the table.
Oh, apologies. Thank you.
Go, and then here is your next card.
Ooh.
And your next card.
Oh, dang it. The same thing as last time.
Would you like to hit or stand left to right?
Keith, this is going to happen 2 times in a row, right? A 15.
You have a 15.
I have a 10, I have a queen and a 5. I'm going to...
I mean,
Gotta stay,
yeah,
right?
with him,
It's up to you.
with him showing a 2, there is a high likelihood of dealer.
I need
bust.
2 cards drawn here, then we get the 10.
We're going to stand.
Stand, all right.
Stay standing.
Would you like to hit or stand?
I'll stand on 16.
Stand on 16. All righty. And what you're standing on?
Standing.
All right. Flipping over dealer's card. Showing a 9.
Oh, that's not what we wanted to see.
Low.
That takes up to 11. Look over next card. Looking at a 2. That takes up to 13.
Big.
And that is 19.
19.
Dang. Okay, close.
There we go. Dealer wins.
Oh, shoot. Oh. Dang, it would have been bust city either way.
You never know. Like I said, it's always
There's
in the
a
heart of the
2K.
cards.
Oh, heart of the cards. That's for
Okay.
good.
Hard. You never know.
You're doing 2K, and how much are you doing?
Yep, 2K.
I'm gonna do 2K also.
2K as well.
Ooh,
Both
hell
2K.
yeah.
Let me just get this shuffled.
I'm feeling it, Keith.
Me too. This is our
Yeah.
hand. Double blackjack. Here we come.
Here we come.
Let's see. All right, showing dealer's first card. Your first card.
Okay.
And your first card. My next card. Right. Go. And here is your next card.
All right, baby.
And your next card. Alright, left to right, hit or stand.
Sorry, Idle. I'm totally making a last-minute poster for the Risvold.
I'm gonna stay.
Stand. Alrighty.
Stay.
And hit or stand, Keith.
Hit on 13.
On 13. Here we go.
Hit on
or
15.
stand. Hit on 15.
All right, bust.
You guys
Yes.
okay?
Alright, flipping over dealer's card. Doing a 5, that takes up to 9.
10, 8, 10, anything.
He's deep into our phone, so I
Showing a 6. That takes up to 15.
Oh, heck.
And another 6. That is 21.
Ugh.
Dealer wins.
What about you? How have you been?
That sucked. I'm not gonna lie to you.
Hey, that's how it goes sometimes.
That's the best part about it, though. Is that it's
That's
like,
why they call it Gamba.
I was trying to murder
It
you.
is definitely Gamba. I think we're missing a few cards.
I mean, no, because I think
You should have just put your cards on the table.
I see some on the ground here.
Hold
I'm
on.
sorry.
Oh yeah, I see those. Hold
Yeah,
on.
scooch over a little bit. Probably see them.
Go. Move those in. There we go. Alrighty, going for another round.
Yep, I threw 2K at you.
2K. Do you want to go for another round too?
2,500.
2,500. Alrighty.
Okay.
Here we go. Shuffle that around.
Because Shang said he wanted to have a conversation with me
Go. Shuffle
like
that.
a day ago.
Alrighty,
That was
let's see what
very
we're dealing with.
unfortunate out of nowhere.
I believe.
Okay, so I will not be showing up to that.
Go. Alright, showing dealer's first card.
Oh, heck.
It is your first card.
No. Even worse.
And your first card.
How you doing, Keith?
Got a jack.
Got a 5.
There is your second card.
Got an ace.
And
Ooh,
your
ace and a
second card.
Oh, king.
Alrighty.
You gonna let people split?
Honestly, it's a bit easy without splitting. Just because, you know, with the cards on the
Alright.
ground, it makes it a bit harder
Yeah,
to do.
yeah. No, makes sense. I was just asking.
Yeah, I know.
I mean,
It's a
I got Jack King, so I can't split anyway.
Jack be nimble. Jack be quick.
True.
Can I? Oh, is it my turn?
It's your turn. Would you like to hit or stand?
I'd like to hit, please.
In. All right.
Soft
Here we
16,
go.
was it?
Yeah, 5. I got 21. Bye bye.
21.
Nice.
All right, and I'm guessing you're standing as well.
Yeah, I'll stand on 20.
Lemon dealer's card. Dealer has 17.
Hey!
Both winners.
All right.
Right.
Nice.
Here we go. Let me just get that all sorted.
Dang, that was pretty good luck. I'm more back, just like that.
It is your winnings.
Thanks, sir.
And here is yours.
Thank you.
Back in.
Tip for the dealer.
Oh, thank
sir.
you. Much appreciated.
Oh, are you all done now?
No, I'm not even close to done.
All right.
Alrighty.
If I win, well, I
We,
shouldn't say
we've
that.
been
I
here
could
for a
be done
minute. Goddamn.
in one hand if I wanted to.
There's a 5K hand.
It's been like back-to-back people.
On a 5K hand.
5K?
I threw a 5K in.
5K.
Doing 5 hundo.
And a 5 hundo. Alright, let's get this shuffled.
Feeling good about this one.
Shuffle that
I
out.
like that.
Alrighty.
Can you put a tip jar in here like you can in the stalls?
Unfortunately not. It is linked to the stalls themselves.
Oh man, that
Which is a
sucks.
shame.
That would be the perfect way to handle tips too.
Oh, 100%. I mean, it all helps out at the end of the day. Here's your first card.
Oh, baby.
And your first card. My next card. Alright, here we go. There is your card.
21. Woo!
That's blackjack.
Right. Well,
And
yeah.
there's yours.
Score.
Alright, would you like to hit or stand? Wait, where's there an extra card? Oh, don't put the cards down just
sorry.
yet.
Oh. Whoops.
Yeah, because then it gets confusing with his card.
Yeah, that's the only way I can really do the dealer's cards. This is the reason I don't put them on the table in front of you guys.
Totally get you. My bad.
That's all good.
I am gonna stay.
You're standing?
Or stand set, yeah.
Alright, flipping over dealer's card. Dealer is showing 4, that takes up to 13. Next card, that is a 2, that takes up to 15.
Big.
And next card is a 6. 21 for dealer.
No!
What
You
the
still win
hell?
with a blackjack, though.
Oh,
Yeah,
really?
you still win blackjack.
Yeah, blackjack is above everything else. I think even if I get blackjack, you still win, I think.
No, it's just a push.
It's just a push? Oh, okay. So you bet 500.
Yeah, double blackjack is a push. It's
Oh,
really
man.
annoying.
That sounds horrible.
Very rare, though, is the
Crazy.
thing.
Oh, yay. Oh, it's extra money, isn't it?
Go,
Yay.
go. You want some cards?
I want some cards.
Oh,
Oh, no, still have some cards.
Oh,
There we go.
oh, I still have cards.
Yeah, I
there
think
you
we're still
go.
missing some.
Yeah, I thought I put them down.
That's all good. Always worth double
Can you see
checking.
them?
Where are they?
They're over here. I'll grab them.
If you just have them to me, it might be a bit easier.
Yep.
oh, yeah.
There we go. Perfect.
Alrighty.
All right. Okay, do another round.
Bets. Oh, yeah.
Yours
Open
was
the
5K,
Yeah, I got
right?
another 5K.
5K,
Yep.
and what's yours? 1,000. Right, let's get this shuffled.
I felt good about that last one.
That's what I'm taught. Oh, wait. Did you win?
No,
Wait, no. Oh, frick. It was. Okay. Don't feel good about any more.
I don't feel good
Ever.
anymore.
Exactly what I thought.
Okay.
Gonna do
Love
great.
that picture.
Gonna be okay. Remember, the table's
How
always
all the more
smiling at you.
info, like, the
Oh,
numbers
dealer's first
are
card.
completely different from each other. There's a line for one of them, and the other
Your
one
first
doesn't
card?
have a line.
Oh, heck.
And your first card.
For Max
Doing my
Angel,
next
it has the
card.
line that separates the numbers. Yours is just
It
41.
is
Come on.
your next card.
Oh, biscuits. That's 16.
And your next card.
Looks good.
All right. Going from left to right. Hit or stand.
Oh, man. I'm gonna stand.
Standing. Alrighty.
A lot of little cards out already.
And Keith, hit or stand.
Hit.
Hit.
Pile.
Hit or stand.
16
Oh,
hit.
you're where I'm
Hit and
at.
again.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I thought she was quiet. Alright, I got you.
26.
Ooh,
Bunny.
bust.
That's
Alright,
nice.
flipping over dealer's card. That is 5. Next card. That is 6. Next card. That is 14. Next card. And that is 9. Dealer's bust.
Hey, baby. There ain't no easy way out. Okay. That's
All right.
Keith. I'm sorry you lost that money.
I have.
I'm all out of money.
I'll give
people
you the money right now.
coming in about an hour and 10, I guess, for the trivia.
Here.
Actually-
Start. Do small bets.
Yeah, hopefully.
Do small bets.
Oh no, I mean I have more money.
Oh yeah,
That was all the money I was betting.
You guys,
Yeah.
Some cards?
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. We don't have a microphone at the moment. I could maybe speed down and get one. Yeah.
I can go grab you one if you need one.
Oh, if I end up if you know, sometimes you have a limit on how many microphones you can get in a week. If I end up with that limit, I'll give you a call.
Okay.
Thank you, Keith. I'll be back.
Still
Here,
missing
I'm
one
gonna bet
card?
another 500.
Still missing one card.
I don't have it.
No
card.
We're missing 2 cards by the looks of it.
Uh-oh.
Double check your pockets. Make sure you don't have any.
Double checked. I don't see no cards. Uh-oh.
Be an error on my part. Let me have a look. See. See.
Yeah, I see like
I mean,
a
you
couple
could just
specks
tell
on the
Keith
ground,
you
but I
should quit
can't
while he's
pick
ahead
anything
if
up.
You need to. That's fine.
Then, well, I'm not ahead. I'm
I know, but
6K down right now.
all right, just put 6K on the table.
2 cards.
Put 6K on the table. Make
check
it all
like
back
deep
to
in your
white.
pockets,
I'll
right?
check
Because sometimes it
downstairs.
goes.
Any mysterious cards down here?
Oh yeah.
I don't think so.
No, I don't see any downstairs.
Sometimes they just randomly appear. Sometimes.
I'm down here thinking about snackies.
Nothing over here. There's definitely none in my pockets, right? Nope. I made that mistake before.
Let me check the road.
I guess that might have happened. Let's do a quick check. How are we doing money-wise? Oof. So we started with 120k in there today, and that is up. What is that up to? 260. So we're up 140k right now. Damn. Not bad, not bad. Look. It could have been swallowed up by the void, unfortunately.
Open the void portal. I'm going in.
Go onto the roof. No, I don't see anything on the roof.
Feel bad.
Yeah, I think it may have been voided because it's only been playing with you guys, so...
Yeah, I checked outside and on the roof.
And double check deep in your pockets.
Yeah, I don't have anything in my pockets. I've even moved this stuff around in your pockets and the bag too, because I've seen that happen. Like if you move it, sometimes there was one hiding behind another.
You know, the scrap diamonds have actually been really good for me today.
Really?
They're usually quite a, like, you know, headachy, but I'm not out of anything.
Oh,
What about?
okay. That's good.
Yeah, unfortunately, we may be missing 2 cards then.
Just for funsies. Nope, I don't have any in my collectible pouch.
So you had something too. Sorry, I don't know your name.
T, I handed T his cash back.
Oh, okay, that's what you handed over.
Yeah, he handed me money and I gave it back to him.
Got you, okay. Well, if worse come to worse, I can just get some other ones made. I'll just need to find out which ones are missing.
Oh, shoot.
It's no biggie. It happens, you know.
Sorry.
Oh, no, it's all good. It's like I said, it's just going to have to find out which ones are missing and then get them made through scraps, which isn't the worst thing in the world.
Ah, heck.
And we can continue with the 2 missing now if you want.
Down if Keith's down.
Huh?
Oh, he's got his 4 gold rings on. I don't know, he looks kind of angry.
I don't
Hey,
have
Fiona.
gold rings. Huh?
I got your knuckles on. What are you doing?
Oh, do I? Oh. My bad.
We've done like just 2 hours straight of
Wow,
dealing,
you were
haven't we?
looking tough there for
That
a
went
second.
really quickly.
Well,
Jesus.
I didn't mean to be looking tough.
What if we're having like no customers for 4 hours
I'm not
straight,
tough.
just back-to-back people
tough.
gambling?
He broke Gamba.
I mean, we continue just we're gonna be missing 2 cards.
Are you in?
I'm in for $500.
Do 500?
Alright.
Alrighty.
That's what I got left on me. Grab it.
3,000 schmackers
3,000, alrighty.
to the moon.
Let me just get this all shuffled. Go, shove this about. 500. Alrighty, let's have a look-see. Alright. Dealing dealer's first card.
Oh, frick.
Here's your first card.
Oh.
And your first card.
Sorry, T.
Here's my next card. Alright, and here is your second card.
Card's not that good, Keith. Oh my
And
god.
your
Probably
second
better than
card. Alrighty. Left to right. Hit or stand.
I'm gonna hit.
In.
Hit. We have the same. No, I busted.
Alrighty. Hit or stand.
And
You standing?
Right.
yeah,
Brave and
Alrighty.
true and real.
Living dealer's card.
there's a lot of face cards left in there.
Dealer's showing 13. Next card. Dealer's showing 16. And next
21.
card. Dealer is showing 9. Dealer's bust.
Yeah.
That was not how I was supposed to win, but I did.
Hey, if it works, it works.
Right.
All right.
Keep that 1,000 going.
I'm
Hey,
gonna-
Suddy.
I'm gonna do a Keith bet.
Okay. Okay, I'll come.
Here's the
I'll come
cards.
check after this hand.
Can you see him?
Are you
No, if you just hand them to me, that's just the easiest way to
Oh,
do this.
Apologies. Yeah.
I think less likely we have some void issues that way too.
That
Yeah.
is true.
That could, like what I was saying though, because if we hand them to you at the same time, sometimes they show up in the same pocket, and you got to like move stuff around.
Yeah. And we'll see. Sometimes they reappear, sometimes they don't.
Yeah, yeah. Like I've had stuff like at the courthouse.
Here's
You know, if
my
I have
bet.
something there and then I ask for my stuff back, they're like still both there, but you got to
Yeah.
kind of shuffle them around. It's weird. But I mean, you're shuffling the cards, so it's probably fine.
Yeah, it should all be okay. All right, so just to clarify, that is 5k
1,000.
and
Yeah,
1k.
5K and a 1K.
Alrighty, let me get this shuffled. Go shuffle that about.
Shuffling. Every day.
Every day he's shuffling.
Alrighty, let's see what we're
Every
dealing
day.
with.
You know.
Right.
That's crazy. You punched me and I was singing "Hit Me, Baby" earlier.
Dealer's first card.
Well, you know,
Okay.
you're just so
Here's your
punchable.
first card.
Ooh.
And your first card.
That is the most Motorhead card you can get.
Alright, and here is your second card.
10. I got that freaking blackjack, baby.
And your second card.
Blackjack on a 5K bet. That's what we call a yes, please.
Very nice. Alright, Keith. He'll
I'm gonna stand.
You're standing?
Yeah.
Alright, flipping over dealer's card. Dealer showing 9. Flipping over next card. 14.
14.
Flipping over next card. 15.
15.
And flipping over next card. That is...
Yay!
22. Dealer is bust.
Baby, baby, baby.
Alright, here we go.
I'm gonna cash out for now because I gotta go run to the city for Sodi.
Alrighty.
I'll let you hand your cards over first, Keith.
You bet a 2K, right?
Oh,
Yep, that should be a 2K payout.
Alright. Well, 4K altogether.
No, it was a 1K bet.
A 1K bet. Sorry, I thought you said 2K.
Yep. Nope. Because I did 500 and then I carried that. So I owe you
that's
2K.
right. We'll get you all sorted too.
There's the 2K back.
And here is your winnings. You got blackjack, you get a bit more.
And money. That's good. I would have been out of money.
Hey, that's how the gamble goes. As I always say, as much of a gamble for me as it is for everyone else.
And there's a tip, my good friend.
Much
Thank you so much for
appreciated.
doing this. This is so
It's
cool.
no worries. People seem to enjoy it. I'm happy running it.
Absolutely. I might go see if I can get some more people. Once my crew wakes up, I'll see if they want to come over too. The sewer rats.
I think we've got an event happening here in the next hour or so.
Oh, that's right. That first. Oh yeah. What the heck was it? What is it?
It's trivia night. We usually open after storm every day. That's the goal. Before storm and after storm.
Oh my god, that's so cool. Okay. That's gonna make me excited to come around.
Yeah. If you ever want to do some more, just let me know.
Awesome. Thanks so much, Max.
No
Appreciate you.
worries.
Have a great day.
You too. Nice. Okay, let's see how much we got all together then. Definitely came out on top today. See? So that's 260,000 in there. 260,000 plus that. So we're looking at what? $850,000 altogether? We're up about 140k today. In all of that, on like 2 hours of playing, we're up 140k. I consider that a win. And also, is it just me, or was there like no headache lag there whatsoever? All things considered, that was, like, even when there was a bunch of cards in my pockets, I didn't really have many issues. So I want to see if we just like dump a bunch into our pockets real quick. I did bug report it, by the way. So what I'm wondering is it fixed? And we need to find out which card's missing as well, so worth doing this anyway. There we go. All right, let's try. Open our pockets. Yeah, no, that is super smooth. Let's try putting this all in. Diamond 1, Diamond 2, 3, 4, Diamond 5, Diamond 2. Any more diamonds? Diamond 9, so that'd be 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Those are hearts, those are hearts. Okay, so that'll be 10, Jack, King, Queen. Let's start up the spades. Spade, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 6. Oh, wait, we have a 6 of hearts. Oh, no, we're not doing the hearts just yet. Okay. 7, 8, 9, 10. Screw it, I'm just going to get more out of my pocket. Let's see where we're up to. If that's the case, we may just be able to go back to the first method. Where we just, you know, have it all in one inventory. I'm starting to wonder, is the bag method actually better? It was better for the randomness. that's the pocket's full. Okay, let's keep going. See any diamonds, diamonds, diamonds. How do I get no diamonds in all of that? Okay. It's queen of diamonds. Okay, so that'll be 10, jack, queen. Jack of diamonds. Jack. No more diamonds. Then we go into spades. Got any spades? 10 of spades. 8, 9, 10. 8. Club, spades, queen. That is 10, jack, queen. And then that'll be king. Then we start this one. Here we go. All the cards one instead of loads couple when you open the bag. I don't think so. I think it's maybe fixed. Oh, got more spades here too. Got 2 of spades. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And that'll be king. So our next one. Hearts. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Missing the 10s. That'll just be jack. Oh, I'm at the bottom. Damn it. Okay. And that'll just be jack, queen, king. Okay. Yeah, we still run into that issue with the fact that there's only 50 slots in the bag. That is a bit of a pain. Let's move all these in. Boom, 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 boom. But no, I have not had a single headache throughout all of this. I think maybe we could just do 2 bags instead? 2 bags split into 2, that'd be what, 26 per bag? That way they all fit within a bag at the very least. 3, 4, 5. 7, 8, 9, 10. Looking for king of diamonds. There we go. So we're missing 6 of diamonds. Okay. This is 6 of diamonds. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10. 10 of spades? Are we missing 10 of spades? No, we're looking for the jack of spades. I think we're missing jack of spades. And king of spades. There we go. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 8, 9, 10. Jack of clubs. Queen of clubs. Get back to the club. 4, 7, 10. Okay, so what we're missing? We're missing the jack of spades and the 6 of diamonds. Okay, easy peasy. Jack of spades, something of diamonds. What spare card do we have in it? We have the 9 of diamonds. That's a spare card from last time. I wondered, could it have glitched somewhere? I'm just happy that, yeah, it even loads instantly too. Like, there's no lag when we actually open up the bag itself. That's big. That's huge. That's really good. So if I was to divide, what if we do 4 bags? So it'd be 52 divided by 4. 13. We could do 13 per bag instead. That way there is still the randomness shuffle. I mean, this method's working pretty good too, is the thing. So I need to write this down, otherwise I will forget. That is 6 of diamonds. Let me get my book. We're looking at the 6 of diamonds. Okay. 6 of diamonds, 6 of D. And is that Jack of spades? Jack of spades. J of sp. There we go. Perfect. I mean, maybe it isn't fixed and maybe it's just for some reason today we're doing better, but it feels a lot better. Like, it is 100% feeling a lot better when it comes to dealing with the cards. Maybe we can just go down to 4 bags instead. Shuffle those about and then just keep doing it the same way. Oh, yeah, no cards down here by the looks of it. Let me check under the stairs. Didn't like full in the barrel, no. Okay, let's go get those made real quick. Luckily it's only 2 so we can get them both submitted. We were in there for a solid minute though, hot damn. We generally went for an absolutely no one being here to like constant people. I got a feeling that's what it's going to be like all the time at the casino down south if we get that open. Here we go, scraps. Currently, the Last Call Casino is currently standing at $850,000 after only being at like 100k. I think like beginning of the week. I think starting Monday we were only like at like at 200, 100 maximum. 650k within 2 days, pretty snazzy. We'll be getting that Z-type in no time. I might tell Sudi to take the 160k from there and put it to her account. Help her out a bit. Ooh. Heavy winds and rain. Nice. Oh, I'm gonna assume someone's sag farming somewhere. Lang must be sag farming somewhere. Nope. What's going on? We lost 2 cards to the void potentially, so we're getting another 2 approved. So it is, what was it, 6 of diamonds is what we need. Missing 6 of diamonds. 6 of diamonds. 6 of diamonds. We're looking for a deck of cards. A deck of playing cards. There we go. And then we need, what was it? The Jack of Spades. Let's see, Jack of Spades. Where are you, Jack? Road Jack. Spades. See, unfortunately, the order they are on the website I'm using isn't the right order, so I have to just scroll through. But no, casino is up good today. We won about 140k after doing maybe 2 to 3 hours of gambling. Non-stop gambling. We had a lot of money on us at one point. Deck of playing cards. There we go. Perfect. We'll leave that there for now. I think I'm all gambled out for now. Go. Come on. Come on. There we go. There we go. That was definitely some good gambler. And We're currently sitting at about 850k total for all of us, for the, you know, our independent casino total right now. That's not from even high bets either, that's the thing. I know we have that high bet from J Hobbs of 40k, which he lost and we won, but in the same round, someone won about 38k from that bet. So kind of evened out a little bit there. Oh. Good bit of gambler there. Let's get that many people up here, to be honest. I mean, Sudi is right. The thing is, it's just not consistent. That's my issue with it. A lot of the time, I am just kind of up there on my own. I feel like with the besties, we're at least going to have the besties around to help us out with things. You know, just keep us company in some way. It feels like we've got to work 10 times harder to get people up here compared to being in the city. Let's get out of the rain. Hey.
Hey there.
So you can't even tell there's a storm going on outside from in here. So peaceful. Let's just double check there's no spare cars just lying about up here. Doesn't seem like it. It's weird though, because I lost the car into the void the other day, then like 2 days later it appeared again. So it's odd. So how do we want to split this up then? Okay, so now it's no longer random either, which is it's all in order.
Who took the sign down from outside the bar?
So I'm trying to think, how do I want to do this? Because if we are not hitting any more sort of lag when we open up, I feel like just going to 4 bags might be better. Then we, you know, swap them around like this, just keep swapping around. Then we keep doing the rolling of the dice that we did before, and then start from there.
White and yellow and blue.
Ooh, very good bit of back-to-back gambling. There we go. As I said before, just be kind of cool to work with a group that we never worked with before, which would, in this case, would be the besties.
All right, trivia starting in 45.
Very nice. Oh, could you check something for me?
Yeah, of course.
Try opening up this bag real quick. Do you get any headaches?
Nope.
Try moving some of the cards to your pocket.
No.
Okay,
Good.
I think Scrap's items might be solved.
Oh my gosh. Max, thank you for causing enough of a headache that they fixed it.
You know, I bug started.
You pushed it to its limits, and I'm glad. I'm actually glad they listened.
Yeah, that
Holy
means
shit.
we can make this even simpler now, which is good.
Has somebody put down a...
That is a piss light.
It
You
is
can
like
see.
a
Oh, you
piss
can
light.
see the shadows in here. That's creepy.
That is creepy. The shadows from outside. You could see
Yeah.
Charles wandering around outside in here. That is wild.
That is very creepy.
Oh, did you see the poster for the Risvaldo class tomorrow?
Oh, I didn't know.
Search just, yeah, my last thing from, like, Sooty.
Oh my god. Amazvaldo. Damn.
Right there.
Very nice. I think that'll be fun.
Oh, it'll be hopefully just as dumb as last year's Riz class was.
And that's all you can really ask for.
Absolutely. Plus, if you get bored of the Riz class, you can always go upstairs and gamble the rest of your love life away.
That is true. Honestly, now I think about it, I think we may just have this perfect to begin with. The more bags, the
I've
better.
had quite a few people respond that they were interested in trivia, so that's good.
That's good.
Yeah. If worst comes to worst, I'll still throw it.
It only
just
needs like
saw-
a handful of people.
But I don't see the storm at the moment. It makes me sad that I don't. Is it bad that I want to take a nap just so I can see the thunder and lightning and the severe?
Oh no,
Nine.
no! I
Damn it! So it really is like either
Y'all-
we go
y'all get
four
it?
or
Y'all get it.
yeah.
So I want to make it so
No, I'm
that it's
with
the
you.
equal amount in each bag. I
Alright,
don't
I'll
like
be
that there's
back,
just
I'm
two left over.
I'm napping for thunderstorms. I'm napping for thunderstorms. I'll be back. I'm
Hmm.
She wants to see the storm. She can't see it.
This 52 divided by 4 would be 13 per bag. I feel like that doesn't make it random enough though, does it?
He's fine without the storm.
But it makes it simpler to play is the thing. Or we just all put it in one bag and just have those two overflow and then just got to work with the overflow. That is the alternative. And then all you got to do is just do, 52. Then you look for the 47th row. Which one is ever in 47 and work your way back. My concern then is that how are you going to shuffle it properly? I basically just got to like come in here ever so often, just kind of like make sure they're mixed around. Which wouldn't be too easy, to be honest. I guess it depends on how many are played at once, though. If I just start, like, taking these out at random... I really don't know how I'm supposed to shuffle this. Really is just kind of take it out at random, then just put it back away. Oh no, you can't shift click it, damn it. I hate that you can't shift click back into the bag. It'd be so much easier if I could do that. So I just gotta drag each one in at a random interval. Boom. And again, then I gotta exit them again in random intervals and just... Oh yeah, that makes shuffling a lot harder. Boom. What is going to be a better way to shuffle? Just come in here and just mess around with them, put dirt in their eye? Or just hope that they naturally shuffle too? I mean, over time they would kind of naturally shuffle. Boom. I don't know what's going to be the best. I kind of wish that you could fit 52 in one pack. That would definitely be a lot easier when it comes to organization, at the very least. Because, again, in this case, we'll just go, 52, that's 26. We'd go to, boom. That is 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 26. Then we just start dealing backwards like so. That's 3 kings in a row, Jesus. Then you just got to put them back randomly too. Yeah, honestly, it might just be... I think we may have just found the perfect system to begin with, just having 5 in each pack. I feel like the randomness you get from that kind of simulates the card shuffling pretty good. As effective as it can be, really. I just love that we don't have inventory lag anymore. That is perfect. Well, I say that. It could be changed, next time we wake up. Ooh. That rain is raining too hard for me right now. I did see that Flippy's around as well, by the way. I texted him. I'm hoping he gets back to us, otherwise we may just need to call him. I'm dreading the talk because I don't know how he's going to react. I think I will just split these off into 5 sets of 5 again. Boom, 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 boom. There we go. Boom, boom, boom. And boom, 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 boom. There we go.
How are things?
Hey, buddy, how you doing?
I'm doing good.
Good to hear.
I'm doing good. I'm doing good.
Even busy?
I'm gonna be here for this trivia thing. Help support.
Very nice. I mean, it's always appreciated.
Yeah, when's that? 30 minutes?
Yeah, about 30 minutes from now.
Okay.
Lovely.
I'll be back. I'll be back. I'm
Alrighty.
gonna go get some stuff and I'll be back.
Go. Boom, 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 boom. I think I've just got so used to doing this system now that I just prefer this system. See, we're up to that point. I feel like just the randomness that you get from this is exactly what we're aiming for. The more random it is, the better. And I always like it this way because cards get shuffled around a lot more too. Like, you know, the cards change bags quite frequently this way. Especially when you start dealing to multiple people too. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom. Go. What are we up to? We're up to there now. Boom. Boom, 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 boom.
Sorry, it just. Oh no. It's when I was
Boop,
standing
boop,
there.
boop. Should be close to the end now.
It was yellow and it felt like everything was peeing on me.
Oh, good bit of organization. Then we're just missing 2 as well. Oh, there's gonna be a lot of 10s in this one. Boom. Again, it'll get all shuffled around at some point. Boom. Boom.
It's genuinely not.
And lastly, I don't think there's any way that I can do like a shift click into there. I wish I could make it so shift click ignores the ground. I'd make the process so much smoother. I don't think there is any way I can do that, right? There's quick move, there's split stack. Yeah, it doesn't seem like it, unfortunately. Damn it. Curse you, ground. We have that issue in all of these too. Except, actually, no, the only time we don't have that issue is with storage. Okay. Ooh, definitely a good bit of gamma, though. Now we just gotta decide, do we call Flippy or do we wait for him to get back to us? Do we rip that band-aid off and then...
So awesome and colorful.
And I'd hope that he would check his messages.
That was the slowest no ever.
But then again, he probably gets a lot of messages too.
Okay, so idea.
Oh, wait.
Yeah, we move a car in front of the thing. You just climb up there.
Easy done. Just jump on the electrical box.
There we go.
Electric blanket turned off, so I'm gonna turn it back on again. It's freezing. There we go. Oh, I may just need to rip the band-aid off. Let's do it.
You?
Hey, Flippy, how you doing?
Oh my god, I'm just crashing, out here.
Right. You racing?
No, just fucking suck at driving.
Oh, just speeding about? I need
Yeah,
to talk
pretty
to you
much.
about something.
Okay. Yeah, do we need to be in person or what?
It can be over the phone too.
Okay, either one works for me.
Basically, I've been approached by another group with an investment for the casino. At the moment, they're offering about a $5 million investment and a pretty good location.
Okay. I mean, if you're gonna take it, you could. Let's say I ain't gonna make a big deal about it. You know what I'm saying? If you feel like it's what you want to do, it's all good, bro.
I appreciate that.
No?
I would still love to work with you on some business in the future, though.
All right. Well, respectfully, Max, what you're doing here is a bit shady, pal. You know what I'm saying? But like, hey, you can do what you want. You know what I'm saying?
I mean, if you have a counter offer.
What do you mean counter offer, bro? What you mean? You came to me about to do something together, which I was down for. You know what I'm saying?
I
But like,
know.
and then you're coming to me like someone else is like offering you something better. Like,
I mean, I just didn't expect anyone to really approach me for it, to be honest with you.
okay, well, I'm just saying, like, why the fuck would I want to work with you in the future if we're gonna do some slimy stuff like this?
I'm sorry about that.
No, it's fine, bro. It ain't that deep. But I'm just saying, in the future, why the hell would I want to work with you?
That's understandable.
Like I said, it ain't that big of a deal. It's all good.
Alrighty. Sorry that it didn't work out.
It's all good, bro. It is all good.
Alrighty.
All right. You have a good one.
You as well.
Bye.
Oh well, Band-Aid ripped off. I don't say that's super slimy. Just better offer came up. Oh well. Band-Aid has been ripped off and we probably not the best standing with Hydra anymore, unfortunately. Is how it goes. Business is just business at the end of the day.
I'm gonna snitch on Charles.
Alright, well we are going with Hydra instead. Not Hydra, with besties instead. Is it really that slimy? It's not like he invested anything just yet. We're mainly just talking about it. Nothing had been set in stone just yet. Oh, I feel bad. I was looking forward to doing business with Flippy. We'll see what you guys made. Well, basically, I just said, I approached them and said, I'm looking to open a casino. Would you be interested in joining? They said yes. And then, they offered us a location, which was a Southside house. Which I was already, awing about whether we would take it. Then we got approached by the besties and they offered us a better location. With a decent bit of funding, too. Will the besties and the Hydra work together with you on this? I mean, I don't know if that would work, to be honest.
You picked the wrong guy.
But like I said, nothing was set in stone. We were still just kind of in talks. Again, he could have made a counter offer too. That is true. That is just business. Alright, I guess we should give Forehead a call. Don't know if he's still around. It might be a bit too late for him. And again, this could backfire. Maybe Forehead pulls out of it now and then we're just kind of screwed. That's how business goes. You ever talk to Lang about it? Lang didn't really bring anything up about it. I didn't want to like start talking to more groups about it. I said I felt bad enough with the flippy stuff. That, you know, I did that was the main thing I was worried about, is the fact that I did approach him for it.
Huh? What's this? It's looking good.
Oh, what? Huh? What?
Can I borrow the bike that's at the house?
Oh well. How things go. Let's get foreheader. Cool.
Good, big dog.
Hello there, Mr. Forehead. How are you doing?
I'm doing great. How you doing, Max?
I'm doing well, doing well. I just wanted to call to say that I am good to go forward with you. I'll take you up on your deal.
Okay. All right.
If you're
We're in
still
deal.
interested,
We're in
that is.
business. No, we are. We are. Well, what's the first step? You gotta decorate the. I assume you want to move down to the VU, right?
Yeah, getting that place decorated would be the first step. Then we'd have to get the business sorted too.
Okay, so tell you what. Tomorrow we'll meet up. I'll get you keys to that place. You can decorate it whatever the fuck you feel like, and then we'll go from there.
Alrighty, sounds good.
All right, big dog. Hey, it's good to be in business. All right, we'll meet up tomorrow.
Alrighty, I'll see you then.
All right, big dog.
Farewell. Nice, okay. We're in business. Max just isn't used to doing stuff like this with business. He's usually the guy that tries to make everyone happy. He's not used to making someone sad about all this. You know, or upsetting someone about this. Hopefully they don't hold it personally. It's just the fact that we already had one Hydra member that didn't like us. This is just going to kind of support that idea. And also adds complications if we ever move back to the Liquid Library too. Because, you know, Liquid Library is in their... You know, is in their territory. That definitely does add a level of complications. But, you know, we'll see how things play out. This could all just ultimately backfire on Max, ultimately. I mean, it's someone who could mention to Forehead tomorrow, say, would they be interested in bringing in another party as well, or do they want to keep it themselves? I just assume they probably wouldn't want to. I want to primarily keep it to themselves right now. That's a lot of explosions. Faces will protect us. Well, that's if the faces are involved at all. You know, I shouldn't feel bad about it. That is a lot of... I don't like how many explosions that is. I'm gonna look from upstairs, actually. You spicy RP? That is true. Business is just business. Ah, crime brulee. I'm not sure if this is the best idea to be doing this like 20 minutes before an event. What's Max been up to today? It was a lot of standing around waiting for people, and then suddenly there was like back-to-back people coming for gambling. And I was doing the gambling stuff for like 2 hours. 3 hours, actually. It's very difficult to tell what Flippy's tone with all that too, because he did say that it wasn't like anything personal, but also said that it was a slimy thing and he doesn't want to do business with us in the future. It's kind of difficult to read how Flippy feels about all that. I mean, I guess we could still be on good personal terms with him, just business-wise doesn't even work with us in the future. That could be what he means with all that. That's definitely a bit of a crime brulee. It's called crime brulee, basically. Somebody or someone parks a bike in the middle of the street and just tries to blow up as many cars as possible. And go see how they're doing out there. But we're supposed to be having an event in 20 minutes too. That's the thing. Do I have any food? Let me have a look, see. Go. Boom, boom. My player NPC. This is done by a player.
Also.
That one didn't cut.
How are we gonna clean these cars out in the next 20 minutes?
I don't know, but for once, I was not a part of it.
Okay. Should head back inside.
It's probably safe.
Actually, we can watch from the roof.
Ritual has been performed. I have been summoned.
Ringo!
Let's try and get onto the roof instead.
How
May as well watch it.
I just was wondering where you were.
I got 90. It'll be fine.
There we go.
Get back up to my spot.
A little bit safer up here.
Help me, Lord.
Jeez. You may do a mini stream tomorrow potentially for the meeting.
Oh, I just
Can't say I can be around for too long tomorrow though. Usually I have to try and take Wednesdays off as my day off. But you know, I want to make sure you guys see the meeting too.
Look at the blue smoke.
Why is there blue? Oh, there's.
Because
Oh,
of
this
the
is
light.
dope.
There we go. There's another person down.
Keith just died.
Keith?
Not the bunny boiler.
Oh, gee. Oh.
Jeez.
We got a manic pixie dream boy and a big boom bunny boy.
A big boom bunny boy. A big boom bunny boy.
I feel like this may... I guess this won't affect the event too much.
I love how they're just like enragedly driving into the mass.
Yeah, the locals just
I'm not going to
drive
see around for the
into it
entire
and do
review
it
then, but we
to
can at least see
themselves
it
at
start.
this point. Like, look at
At
this.
the very least.
He's just like going into it next to a flaming car as if that won't be a problem.
There he is.
Keith, how do you do that?
On the bright side of things, we now get to work with Forehead. I feel like, you know, one of those situations like a full house situation, you know, with one person down with another.
You have to be looking through your eye. Nope.
I'm not used to people being mad at me in RP.
I just keep hitting it and I kind of steer left or right.
Oh, okay. I found the key.
He'll be safe here. Surely.
I'll be safe here.
Did anyone see where T went?
This might cause some good conflict with the casino, though, because I don't know what Hydra and Bestie's relationship is.
In a car,
What
I believe.
the actual yuck?
Fuck!
Kind of gives Hydra a potential motivation to rob the
Built
casino.
different.
Nah. He's not combustible,
Basically, from this point,
Yeah,
we shouldn't really do any more personal gambling from this point. So anything we've made through the casino is now our money.
This is actually the biggest pileup I think I have ever seen.
Yeah, this is
Here,
definitely
at
a
least
lot.
I've seen way bigger than this elsewhere, but it's never the biggest grape seed pileup.
Ooh!
Oh yeah, for sure.
Well, you know, I've
Well,
seen
there's
plenty
another
larger
little-
than this. I'm a man of culture, after all.
Like, I've had bigger to eat for breakfast.
I've crimed
Some
more
pies and
brewing
lights
in my
explosion.
Oh, sorry! Keith's rolling made me angry.
Don't you do it, Keith.
Max still thought about his
Wow,
deal with
actually, you
Flippy.
punched me very hard.
I don't know, actually.
You have brass knuckles on or something?
I mean, I did tell him that another group was
no, that's just
interested.
That's just
Punched
me
away
raw
like
dogging.
3/4 of my health.
I never got a
Damn,
solid
that's
answer
hard.
about how much he was investing, though.
Hey,
And the other location he showed me was the
Hey,
south
yo.
side location.
I got him.
I mean, I feel like Max is justified
No.
considering the location
But
that he
there
was
is a
shown.
domino effect about to pile up if Charles plays his
Sure, it's
cards
still on the
right.
south side, but it's not a house.
There's a full-on domino.
Charles,
Everyone
don't stay
loves the
over the
D.
rear left wheel well. It'll get you on fired. Oh, you guys are doing this without me, huh? I see.
And to be honest with you, even before
Time before trivia in 15 minutes.
the offer from Forehead, I was
Trivia
considering
is-
about just remaining independent
I
instead.
was here for this.
Well, your wish came true because I appeared. Must be some
I
kind
had
of
also
loser.
just said
Max knows
that
just how
I
many
had
properties
wished to
Hydra
appear.
has.
And then you appeared. You said the ritual
They've at
has
least got
been
houses in Mirror Park they could have offered instead.
effective.
It makes me question just how much they were really interested in the business to begin with.
I can manifest your dreams when your dreams are of me.
If they can't sacrifice a farm for a casino.
Way
Oh my
too many things about you.
Hey, yo.
You know that already.
I feel like T was about to fall off.
Whereas Forehead showed us
He
a
was
pretty good
close.
property and they seem really invested in the
He was
idea
also
too.
awake. I saw him looking at his phone. T, what are you doing?
No, just the fact that Forehead killed us multiple times today. Just see and see if we've made our decision.
Local.
That local's just like, fuck, I got a dentist appointment.
I got places to be, man.
He's actually gonna get through the whole fucking crowd.
But
Well,
with the
Max was
other car
justified,
too.
but also
No,
Flippy's
he's given up.
justified in what he
That car
said
looks
too.
like it's about to explode.
It's the
That
other
RV's
line
still
going
burning.
the other way are now trying to still get through.
Yeah, this is definitely gonna have some effect on the event.
Yeah,
I
get
think.
that RV. Fuck that RV. Ugh.
I mean, ultimately, what could happen as well
Oh,
is
fire
the
to the
besties
left.
could just backstep us
Oh.
completely. You know, they could just take the cards and run their own casino.
I'm surprised
Yeah,
it's gone on
yeah,
for as
it's
long
spread.
as it has.
That's what could happen from all of this too. It's a gamble.
Hey, dominoes!
Max can just get
Thinking about
purely,
drinking a spicy
fully screwed
seltzer
over
and I'm
business
very happy.
wise.
Lucky.
A spicy Caesar sounds fantastic.
A lot of people really discount the
These
Caesar, but the
are
Caesar
not going to
slaps.
clear out anytime
They
soon,
don't
are
want to
they?
drink clam juice, which I get, but like in name, it doesn't sound good. In flavor, it's fucking immaculate.
I mean, I do love my seafood, so I think that's where I'm not too,
Explosions.
you know, thrown off by it.
I love seafood. I want some now. I hear
So
a lady
at what point do
screaming.
we try and call 311 for emergency tow?
I can do that.
Gosh, if there's enough tow trucks.
Well, we'll just have to get them.
I'll call 911.
Well, I mean, there's still a side parking at the very least. We shouldn't have the car dealing system work. Well, they could just rob us.
This is awesome, though.
That is the alternative. They could just rob us, kick us out. I think
It's
if
the
we
fact
have
that
the
the cars
business
keep
in our
piling up.
name, that kind of gives us a
There
bit
they
more
go.
like
They
security.
keep domino affecting each other.
We'll have to show people how to do the car dealing, otherwise we just end up being the only car dealer.
The thunder, the lightning, the booms.
The blue light on the smoke.
The thing is, Max
so
is
good,
someone of
right?
his word.
This lady, she's like, nope, not
He's not
missing my
gonna ever
appointment.
steal the money
She made
from the
it, she got
besties and just
through.
tell them, haha, I've got this now, goodbye. Bluey.
Yeah, here they come.
Boom. Yeah, the cars are kind of clearing out on their own, luckily. Still
Those
alive,
locals
though.
are about to start fighting, but
Pretty
the
sure
cars
Keith is
flipped
long
knocked
dead back
them
there. I'm
over.
pretty sure I saw him get blown up a while ago. I'm sure he's fine.
Ah, good vibes, good vibes.
Oh, T, I think that guy's coming for you.
Oh.
Yeah, he's really angry at you, T.
There's still something to say, like what happens when Marty finds out that we're running a casino again.
I think Pringle called.
Cool, thank you.
They have not responded yet, though.
Nice.
I think about it. Max hasn't exactly got the best history of businesses so far on 4.0. There's the issue with Marty's casino early on. Yeah, that issue with Jordan Walker with Hydrate. Now potentially this issue with Flippy too.
Oh, Charles is still going.
Still exploding more and more.
Glorious.
We need more of these lights. I want more of this.
Do you know what was really funny?
What was the issue
Somebody
with
just
Jordan?
put, like, a
Basically,
red
Max didn't like the way that he did his manager stuff.
on the in the middle of the road. And
He's a
they
very
had solid objects we
uncommunicative
could not be
manager.
knocked over.
And it got,
Oh, wow.
An event happened basically where Max had like one employee that would consistently work with him, and Jordan fired her because she shared a name with someone similar in the stall next to them, like the stall next to us, and he thought that she was working at two stalls
I think that's so funny.
when it was just someone with the same name, and then refused to rehire her afterwards, even after he found out that it wasn't the case, it's two separate people.
Oh, red car just sent itself to its doom.
He also had other issues with that
Oh, never
person too, but never ever asked them about it. You know, he said that he saw her inside the stall with the window closed multiple times, but when Max asked them about it, they said they were refilling the drinks and were getting stressed, so they closed it just so they could restock.
Explain it to me.
Basically, he never actually talked to his employees. He just either fired them or, you know, let them do what they did.
I wish everything was a storm all the time forever.
Me too.
I love it so much. I actually feel the
And also, the way that I ended up quitting the job as well is I just stopped showing up. So I basically quit by doing the same thing.
Another fire.
The crackle and thunder and a lot of wonder. It's pretty
Ultimately, it just kind of came down to different management styles, and you know, Hydrate isn't exactly the most open stall these days. He's also very strict about everyone had to do 5 hours every week, otherwise they get fired. Which, I mean, isn't much, but you also got to consider about people's lives. If you're only in the server like for an hour every day, and maybe you can only be in the server 2 hours every day, then half your time is going to be spent there. I don't like the idea of minimum. That is true. That was kind of a big thing as well. Jordan did call Max and just civilians in general entitled. When criminals start crying whenever it's criminals can't get businesses, and yet the civilians are the entitled ones. All we're asking is just for something. That's all that civilians ask for. Is something that gives them purpose.
My phone to see there's no EMS on duty right now, actually.
Oh god.
Nice.
I think that was the example he gave Max as well, is the whole thing with, you know, civilians owning businesses.
What?
Because he's taking my
You know,
crime
civilians are so entitled because they think they're the only ones that should own businesses.
Highlander rules apply. There could be only one.
Aww.
Yeah.
Is it gonna be a battle to the death?
the middle of a crime brulee?
Do civilian business here? Yeah, exactly. That's part of the reason why, because no civilians want to exist when there is nothing they can do that a criminal can't do. They'll either become a criminal or they'll move cities.
Yeah, I was rooting for you though.
There we go.
That was really glorious. That was pretty glorious.
And also he did say that, because one of the main reasons Max even started working there is with the idea that he would get to own it eventually. But apparently Jordan said that Max wasn't going to own it unless he pulled more hours. And at that point he was already doing like 10 to 20 hours per week. And that was after doing 2 50-hour weeks in a row.
I mean, I see it.
Like 50-hour weeks in an RP server. That's an actual job hour. I wasn't going to keep that up because that's just unhealthy for me. You know, there's no way that I'm working more than 10 to 20 hours every week. Just so I can maybe own a coffee store at some point. And hell, it's kind of evident that that was a lie to begin with because Jordan still owns it to this day. When he said he was only going to own it for like maybe a month or two. And that was 5, 6 months ago. There's quite a few reasons why that didn't end up well.
Yeah. I mean, if we have to go down to the hospital, I bet by the time we get back, local tow will have them all.
If anything, and the thing is, I feel like this is just going to vindicate him, the situation between us and Flippy.
I've literally got 6 minutes.
That not wanting Hydra not working with Max.
I have a card.
Yeah.
Which could come back to bite us, but if it does, it does. That's RP. I keep saying that Max needs to get into more conflict. It's just like when you play an RPG though, and you choose an evil option. I feel bad about it.
Thank you. There's just now people are saying there's nowhere to park.
This is a pretty big pile up. Maybe no crime brulees in the future before events. Is playing Axe on NoPixel? Oh no, they're around every day. There's just no moderation when it comes to the stalls. Someone could just own it indefinitely and never open it. Yeah, the doors are blocked too. There we go. Oh no, it's still there.
No, it's still there.
I can't see it.
It's we've got a ghost car coming in and out of the box. Yeah, because too much in one small area.
You can't even get out.
I mean, Max did say. Not to say Max told you so, but I did say. Always see if we can get an officer here to scuff and pound it.
We've tried calling 911 because we even have someone down and they're not responding. All right, I'm trying again.
Yeah, there's no way to like even get inside it, is there? Like it's there, but it's not there. Let me try. Rebecca cigarettes at it. Ugh. No, it didn't work. I mean, in a perfect world, the stalls would be well more regulated than they are. Ooh. Unfortunately, it's just they're not. I think it should be the mayor that has control over the stalls personally, and they rent them out to people. That way we don't get into situations where stalls are unused. Nope. Now we're voided. car is unfortunately just going to be in here for now, I think.
Police are here.
Okay, that's good.
Ah,
Ooh, by the way, there's about 260k upstairs at the moment.
oh, hell yes!
Take 160k of that.
Wait, what was I saying?
Take 160k of that.
Wait, are you sure?
Yeah. It's yours.
Well, damn, Max, you did damn well.
Yeah, we're after all the gambling today, we're up about 140k.
That's really great.
And overall,
I'm
the
hoping
last
we'll get a little bit more business now too, but we'll see.
yeah, we're roughly up
I'm gonna give
about
it
like
a bit longer than Osvaldo did last time because I feel like you gotta allow for like 15 minutes.
yeah, in case people get caught up with something. That would be great, RP, because you're just gonna think about it. It'll naturally cycle people out too, because the next mayor could choose someone else. The base of the stalls only last as long as the mayor lasts, basically.
You did so well with the gamba today, Max. Really, you're
Oh,
a
yeah.
natural.
Oh, we'll have like about 700k this week alone.
Hello and Keflam. How are you all on this day?
Yeah.
Doing well.
not
How about
too
yourself?
shabby. Just watching the streets clear out before trivia. How about yourself?
Doing quite well.
I did
I've
also
been,
say that Max needs to start being more impulsive. This is definitely an impulsive choice going for the besties.
Yeah, absolutely. Feel free to check it out. We've got the bathhouse and everything is open upstairs now, and the casino.
Incredible.
Yeah,
Well,
it's
I
gonna be
shall do
quite
that.
nice.
Get out of this rain.
It is
No
tipping it down a little
worries.
bit.
Feel free to warm up by the fire.
Will do.
Actually, going back to the tarot card reading we got from Winsong,
T, I'm so glad you survived all that.
it was be
I'm
action
not sure if you're
orientated,
aware someone
communicate
is
with
using
others,
inside of
don't
your
think
bar
of
as a parking
consequences,
spot?
be more impulsive.
Yeah, well, we're getting
Stop
the,
ignoring
police
decisions.
On that. Why should I cheat? Tell them.
Incredible.
Staying still limits new ideas. Failing to accept the
Hello,
end to a
Keflam. How are you on
chapter.
this day?
Ride the winds of change. I basically took like bullet point notes throughout the whole thing. And keeping into a supporting role is just staying in the past.
Oh, well.
And also that leadership will lead into abundance. Taking up a more leadership role will lead into abundance. That's
Max,
what
how's it going?
was.
Oh,
Hey, going good, going good. I think a lot of that applies to what's going on now with the casino stuff.
Oh, thank Yuck for PD.
Yes, hopefully they can see it. If they hop on it,
this car no longer
You got
fit
it?
for this realm. Be gone.
Banish
Be
it.
gone. Be gone.
perfect.
Incredible. Thank you kindly for your
Hey.
civic duty.
My pleasure. Happy to
Appreciate
help.
it. Gotta be careful of those locals sometimes.
Donna, can you hear everyone?
Thank you so
Yep.
much.
Oh my god, you've gone inside and now I can't hear you either.
Oh no.
Oh wait, I hear you. Sorry, hey.
You hear me? Hello.
Ultimately, it's just
Hey,
gonna
you hear me
remember.
now?
Remember,
Oh, hey.
it was a business
Yeah.
deal, not a personal deal.
We had a local
Rain
stuck
got in my
inside as
ears.
well.
Max may have approached
Yeah, I
Flippy
Yeah, just had
first,
to,
but the
take a
besties
little,
gave a better
pill
deal
right there.
overall.
Oh, I think
It's not that Max approached someone else about it; they approached
Yep.
him. I think that would be a lot
Alright,
more
well, this looks
scummier
like-
if
I'm
Max
gonna take
approached
care
a
of this
different gang about it
Thank
after
you
getting
so
the offer
much.
from
there was
Hydra.
a gunshot in the area. I heard it was for self-defense against the local.
Yeah, the locals started like crashing into like the barrels.
think that would have
and
definitely
everything
been
there,
scummier.
started causing a pile up, which started getting them rowdy. So yeah.
Okay, whereabouts was the gunshot so I can clean it up so whoever gets found with a gun doesn't get a hot gun charge.
I think it's like around.
It'd be in the road, if anywhere. I think
Sorry, what?
they're just looking for the bullet.
Okay.
Max just feels bad because he likes Flippy. And he's not used to, you know, letting people down. All good. Take a sip. I'm looking forward to it, though. You know, on that side of things, it's exciting that we're going to be able to work with the besties, because I've never really had a chance to RP with them much. I'm actually kind of looking forward to it. Be able to bounce off a new group, basically. And I have been saying that Max needs a new group to really hang around. I mean, as you guys have seen, he's been a little bit lonely up here up north lately. Having a new group to really, you know, work with in some way, I think will be good for him. And again, may ultimately end up with him losing everything. We have 3 paths to choose, and we've chosen that path. We could either go down the Hydra path and be good with Flippy, then probably make enemies with Forehead. Gone down the Besties path, good with Forehead, bad with Flippy. Or we stay independent, which I feel like we would have been left neutral with both parties.
Alright.
Alright.
I'll give it a few minutes.
In hindsight, I guess there was no winning situation.
Of course, I understand travel is quite difficult in inclement weather. At least
Yeah. Exactly.
And again, in good news as well, the scrap stuff has been solved now, which feels great. I don't know if that's because of the bug report I put in, or maybe I'm just like, you know, maybe it isn't actually true and it's just for some reason it's good today. But the cards really do feel so much better today. You know, if I was to go into the card pack over here, open, see, it opens instantly, whereas before it took like 30 seconds. Maybe we could do some gambling stuff still here from time to time too.
How are you on this day?
You know, this could just be act as like a extra division to it.
Indeed, yes, indeed. I also helped promote.
You know, like for instance, if we have to shut down the casino for whatever reason. You know, maybe besties are at war or something. We can just come up here instead and host some games. Call up the regulars, invite them over. Oh, I'm excited for it. Nervous, but excited.
Guten Tag.
Guten Tag.
Could I bother you for a snack of some kind?
Let's see what we got. Do you need drinks as well, or just the snack?
Just a snack.
Right, it'd be about $300. There you go.
I am too lazy to try to get 300 on the dot, so there's 308.
Appreciate it, thank you.
A delicious yum yum yum.
You go put this upstairs. Go. 260k, easy peasy. A lot of money involved in all this. We'll discuss specifics tomorrow with the Forehead about how we want to go forward. I think considering that they are investing a decent bit of money into it, I feel like we should go with whatever name they want. I think I'd be happy with that. Because, you know, they are investing like $5 million. That's not like penny change. We'll just see how the RP plays out. Worst come to worst, we go back to taxi work. Yeah, probably chill here for maybe like another 30 minutes or so. Then I gotta get going. I got a fry up waiting for me. Honestly, the gambling we did earlier that went super quick. I was thinking I was only gonna be able to squeeze in a small stream today, but we're up to 7 hours already. Like 2-3 hours that we're actually doing the gambling flew by so quickly.
A little time till we get some more trivia people. Feel free to retweet everyone because that helps more than you know. With letting people know that we're actually here doing trivia. Boom, 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 thank you. All right.
Max just needs to shift himself into a business mindset. Business is business.
I'm just gonna play anything that I have in my on my phone, really. Oh, you know what? It's a Valentine's thing, so here's another one of my favorite love songs in the city. This is Love Song for You.
Yeah.
By Brick. MC Brick.
Let's see, where's Sudi's twat? Let's retweet it.
I think I might have lost my mind.
I fucking love the breakdown in this song. Holy shit.
I think about you all the time. Is this by design? The way you make me feel.
Is that Walnut Cast's voice? It sounds like Walnut.
I wanna take you for a horseback ride. I wanna tell you I'll be by your side. I wanna show you how I'm running hide from your love, from your love. And if you ever were to leave my world,
Beautiful singing voice though. Beautiful singing voice.
kiss me through the wind. It's like a butterfly, your love unfurls.
I definitely will look to see if we can get some more people in. Like, ideally, I want to give civilians a job at the casino if they're interested.
And it will beat you to your knees and keep you there permanently if you let it.
You know, pay them a decent, fairly wage too.
Or nobody is gonna hit as hard.
I think
as life.
Sani's going to be a person that we reach out to for
But it
it.
ain't how hard you hit. It's about how hard you can get.
She's
hit
the civilian that does
and
the
move forward.
surveys outside senior
How
buns.
much you can take and keep moving forward.
I might ask Autumn as well, potentially.
That's how winning is done. Now, if you know what you're worth,
I could see if Aaliyah wants to get involved, but I think she's with Hydra these days. Not Aaliyah, Eliana.
double barrel, all bricked up. Ass so fat, made me do a big nut. 6 times cut, but it's never enough because her eyes roll back when I enter yo. But yeah, keep growing, keep showing. Bar so real words never stop flowing. Find kind behind defined. Design combined, design, sign blind. Confined, declined, inclined, lined and blind. Let me remind you that I will find you. Back to the rhymes. Yeah. You can't try and hang with this. Cantankerous and dangerous. Flavorous but traitorous. Yo, this guy might endanger us. I wanna take you where I was back.
Yeah, Walnut definitely is a unique voice.
I will be by your side. I wanna show you how to run and hide from your love. From your love. And if you ever were to leave my world, just know I'll be there right behind you, girl. Kiss me through the wind, as like a butterfly, your love unfurls. I wanna take you for a horseback ride. I wanna take you over to your side. I wanna show you how to run and hide from your love. And if you ever were to leave my world, just know I'll be there right behind you, girl. Kiss me through the wind, it's like a butterfly.
Such a beautiful voice. Unfortunately, I'm not sure if anyone else is showing up though.
I want to do the fattest trap remix of that song ever. Dang, that's a sick song.
That is Love Song for You by MC Brick.
Makes me want to wear chapstick.
Very much a beautiful voice.
Anybody ever gets me to perform at a wedding, I
I'm still sad what our max bet's going to be, by the way, at this new casino. I feel like max bet 100k would be pretty reasonable.
Whether they know about it or not, I play it, and everybody, no matter what they're doing,
I think we need to get better with tracking the money if we are going a bit more legit with it.
what the fuck was that? All right, but
Easy when it's 2 people. When it's like 5 people, that's when it becomes a bit harder.
I will say teams of 2, fam, will probably be the best way to go about this. Teams of 2. I'll let y'all sort yourselves into teams. I'll play one more song. This one's going to be by Q. It's called Take Control. But get yourselves into
That's more than increase if needed. I think they want to start high though. That's one of the reasons they want to invest is because they want to start high.
Teams of 2 around the bar. And yeah, we'll get started after this.
Lucky T. Hi, Claudia.
So maybe we could start at 50 and then increase, maybe. Maybe 50, yeah, 50k actually sounds a lot more reasonable to me as a starting thing. And that leaves room for a high rollers table too.
Damn it, you can blame us, Voldo!
Damn it, it's Valdo! I was gonna blaze Valdo anyway, but now I'm gonna squirt mustard on him. Call him a
Now it's
frickin'
justified.
sandwich.
Yeah, 50k does sound a bit more like reasonable too.
I'm in the yellow light. I feel like I'm in mustard.
Mustard on that meat. Oh.
100k on the table feels like big flexing. 50k not as much.
Fucking horseback riding. How'd it go?
But also, I'll be thinking in the corner ornamentally.
Alright, sorry about that. Like I said, you can blame us, Valdo. Everybody get into teams of 2 for your pub quiz. And yeah, after this song by Q, we will get started.
Pit boss version.
That's what I want. I'm a level 100 boss.
What?
Thing is, I feel like with roulette we need to set the max bet a bit differently, right? Because if someone wins with one number on roulette at 100k max bet, that's going to be $3.6 million owed to them. That'll basically be over half of our bank account. Well, the casino's bank. Depends if we want to make that level of risk just yet. 50k may be a bit more reasonable though. Then that'd just be, what is it? 1.8 million, which is bad, but you know. There is a potential of a lot more money too, but you gotta risk for those big wins. Well, at least some people showed up for the trivia. On the bright side, minus the whole explosion happening outside, it worked out pretty okay.
Everybody find your spot for trivia. Somewhere that you don't think everyone else will overhear you.
Did I get picked?
Oh, frick. I didn't know.
See the beginning of it, then again we just gonna head out in like 10. My brain, after we finished with the gambling, my brain has slowly started shutting off more and more. My brain needs food.
I don't want to whisper.
Answer 42.
The answer is penis.
42.
Always.
We've got new buildings set up in. We're setting it up in a building next to the VU.
Okay, does everybody have a dedicated team leader who will be texting me your team's answers? Pick
Yes.
your leader who will be texting
Yes,
me
we
your
do.
answers.
Yeah, I guess I'm team leader. Yeah.
No way.
And make sure that that team
Jose.
leader texts me right now.
I've
to
got
just say
pleated
me,
shorts.
or with your team name.
Oh, what's our team name?
We're going to be going into business with Forehead. And it's the besties.
She'll announce it.
All right, we got the aphrodisiacs.
That's us.
Fuck, come on,
We have
really?
the team bunny buns.
Okay, I'll take it.
You don't want to be an aphrodisiac?
I don't want some dog humping me.
No, that's not what that means.
It's gonna get the dog hot.
You got this, Keith. You got this.
We're gonna be in.
We're clever.
All right, we're texting answers. We're texting answers.
Oh, okay.
All right, we have a few rounds for you, each increasing in difficulty. We're going to be starting off with round one, which
We're going to be getting started building that most likely on Thursday. We have a meeting with Forehead tomorrow, which I don't typically stream on Wednesdays, but for that meeting I'll at least be live.
Round three will be
That'll probably be
love
live
and
after
literature.
Storm tomorrow for a bit.
Round four
Like an
will
hour or
be
two.
love location, so like a geography.
Then we'll get fully started building that on the Thursday.
And we have a round 5, which is Valentine's, and round 6, which is historical romantic figures. If we need to get to a round
And then hopefully we'll get it all decorated by end of week. We'll probably do like a big decorating stream on Thursday.
ready?
Excuse me, I'm a virgin.
Well,
You got a point. No one, we're not gonna know any of this shit.
Yeah, what is love, baby? Don't hurt me.
luck then.
Any of this.
All right, you ready, everybody, for round 1, love in the movies? We're starting with question 1, and I will give you a minute timer for each question to text it to me, okay? You get 1 minute to discuss your answer with your team and then text it to me. So, starting now. Number 1. Which 1997 movie, directed by James Cameron, centers on a tragic romance aboard a famous ship? Like I said, it starts off easy, fam. Which 1997 movie, directed by James Cameron,
Leprechaun.
centers on a tragic romance aboard a famous ship? Your timer starts now.
We don't know what that is. That could be anything.
Star Wars.
James Cameron, Avatar, James Cameron.
Just for the specifics of the location, by the way, it
Pretty
is...
sure it's Transformers: Dark Side of the Moon.
Yeah, like this little indent here, the door being in this part here.
Shia
That's
LaBeouf?
where the casino is going to be. It's the
everyone
starting
just
point
hold
for
us
at the very
seems to be?
least.
Yeah, is it
Is it
holes?
something big and luxurious? No, but it's a
Is there a
good
lizard
starting
that can
point. It's
really
an
get you
actual
like that
commercial property.
show movie?
I don't know.
That's what won Max over more so than Forehead is. It's an actual property for it. More so than just in a Southside house over here.
All right, and your timer is up. Question 2. In Pretty Woman, what is the name of the wealthy businessman who falls for a woman he hires? In Pretty Woman, what is the name of the wealthy businessman who falls for a woman he hires? Your timer starts now.
Did you have much food left?
The actor's name or the?
I'm sure an extra sandwich for myself. Oh, churros too, nice.
The name of the character.
I'm gonna
the
grab
name of the
that.
character.
Good area for making money? I think so. It's right by the VU.
Come join our team, hurry.
Started trivia if you want to join a team.
No, they've already got 3. Come join our team. Screw that team.
Could always split off into another team. I mean, we're only 2 questions in, right?
That's
Yeah,
true.
we're
You
only 2
could split off
questions
into
in.
another team,
You could
yeah.
split off into another team.
You have a minute to answer. There's plenty of time.
It's right by the VU, and the thing is, the VU is where people clean money.
Yeah, good point. You spell gear.
And just in general, it's kind of central to a lot of the city.
I said GEAR.
Yeah, so it's in. I will repeat the question. We'll repeat this question since we've got, like I said, if we want, we can split into 3 teams.
It'll be fun getting into the casino business.
But.
Honestly, looking back at
what is the name
the
of the
tarot card reading that we got from Winsong, there's a big thing about living in the past and not accepting the end to a chapter. I'm wondering if it is just an end to Max's chapter of being a bartender.
That's the best you're gonna get out of
He
this.
has been doing it for 3 years now.
Do we look like romantic people? You think we know movies about prostitutes?
Maybe it's time to move on to the casino business, the gambling business.
You think we watch Julia Roberts?
Of course, I want Richard Gere to take me away.
Move on to other business endeavors
Well, I
instead.
do think I have an answer from each team, in, nonetheless. All right, moving on to question 3. What
That could be the end of
2004
chapter he's talking
drama,
about.
based on a Nicholas Sparks novel, features a love story between 2 young people in the 1940s? What 2004 romantic drama based on a Nicholas Sparks novel features a love story between 2 young people in the 1940s? Your timer starts now.
I think it's probably about time for us to skedaddle.
Tell me about it.
I gotta head out for now, but best of luck with the event, everyone.
Thank you.
See you in a bit.
Have a good night, Max.
Have a good night. Yeah, I need to go get some brain food. My brain is slowly drifting off right now. Let's get going. Definitely an interesting day. It'll be very interesting to see what comes out of all of it. Max hopes that doesn't mean, you know, we're on bad terms with Flippy now. But if it is, it is. I'm thinking maybe I put it across incorrectly. Because what I'm thinking, what Flippy might be thinking is we approached the besties with the offer. You know, we went to Hyde with the offer and then we went to the besties with the offer. But in reality, it's we just got the separate offer from the besties. We didn't even approach them. Why do we have an advert at our house? I'm wondering if that was maybe lost in communication a little bit. Because I think that would definitely be scummy. The reality is just, you know, we got approached with another offer that was just, it was a good offer. Too good to turn down. But yeah, that is going to be it for me tonight. I'm going to go get myself some food. And in the meantime, I'm going to send you guys over to the lovely... Hold on. Sorry. And boom. I'm sending you guys over to the lovely Madame Gandalf, who's hosting the event in the last school right now. So go say hello from me, and I will catch you guys tomorrow for a short but brief but important meeting with Forehead. So until then, I hope that y'all have a lovely rest of your night. And remember, as always, keep things chill. Peace.